Never thought of a bit.
I'm mad because you keep tainting all the beginning of our streams.
Go touch some grass. Oh, wait.
Already there, buddy. Already there.
Already there, buddy.
Already there.
So, you loving it or are you dying inside?
There's my sentiment.
Good. I'm glad you have. Congrats.
I said I need you to teach me basic French so I can introduce a new bit for every D&D stream.
Okay.
Watch him be hella excited.
We'll have to see.
I'm just gonna also tell him, fair warning, I have a speech impediment.
Yeah, good. Alright, ready to go?
That's the thing, Hunter. I've been going for a minute now.
Oh. Well, it's a good thing we're not French.
What was that thing? What was it? Dexter said in that one episode? It's like,
Elle du fromage. That's engraved in my brain.
Elle du fromage.
Why is that engraved in your brain?
It was something that was
Autism.
just like when that TV show was really big and that episode aired. It was like soiled it.
Yeah.
For SpongeBob.
Or Fred Burger.
I love, by the way, that there is a SpongeBob bit for literally everything ever.
Yeah.
Like, people were you know how we're making fun of the fact that Switch 2 probably is going to have its sales hiked up because of current events?
Yeah.
You know what someone threw together to make fun of people for getting annoyed about that? Your bill, sir. $100? This can't possibly be correct. Oh, my mistake, sir. Here is your bill. Freaking spicy when Mr. Krabs spent all that money on Mrs. Puff. There's a bit for everything. There is a SpongeBob clip for everything.
Yes.
Okay, I remember one of my favorite Mr. Krabs moment is during Pearl's birthday, where she says, "You bought me a boat," and he's like, "I did? I mean, I did?
I did? I mean, I did.
And this is why you don't... Honestly, why did he do this? He should have learned this from with his time with Mrs. Puff.
Oh my!
Not to let SpongeBob deal with his money.
Oh my!
Was that episode before or after that one?
I think Pearl's birthday was after.
Pearl's birthday felt like cleaner compared to the Mrs. Puff episode, so I think it was after.
Regardless, whatever that whale decreed. Hi, everyone. Welcome to another D&D. I almost said B&B.
Congrats. Before getting into that, by the way, you know how you need to reserve for a Switch 2?
Yeah.
Fucking Sakurai reserved.
Brother.
Literally the man who does not need to. And he was like, I want a multilingual one. I hope I get one. Sakurai?
You know what? Actually, respect.
Yeah. No, I do respect him, but oh my gosh.
He's literally saying that he's just like every other person, and he deserves to be treated as such. I respect that.
I completely respect it. It's great. I just think it's hilarious. Because of all this Nintendo, I'm sending it to you, Coda. Because of all this Nintendo stuff, 2028 going to be great.
Bro, imagine that's what does it. Because it's not just the Switch that's going to be affected.
Oh no.
All right, everyone. With that in mind, hi everyone. Welcome to another Pokemon D&D Into the Veil. I am your lovely dungeon Mima, Hunter, and these lovely contestants of mine are ready to embark on their epic journey. Starting us off, Calvin, how are we doing?
I'm sorry. The number you have reached is out of service.
Damn. Unfortunate.
Hold on, let me
Call him
recall.
again. What'd you
How we
roll?
doing, Calvin?
Cool,
You still have to say the roll, Hunter.
What's up?
Well, no, you have to roll.
You still have to say the roll.
It's the
Oh, I
DM
have
or the
to-
person being called that has to roll.
Nat 20.
All right, cool. You are there.
The only nat 20 I will ever get.
And it doesn't even matter. We wasted all this luck, guys. Let's go. That was a great plan, Calvin.
Thanks, buddy.
That's rough, buddy.
How you doing, bud?
Other than doing that little bit just for fun. Because to be honest, none of us have ever done that during one of these.
True.
But other than that, I did make a pizza that I tried for the first time, and I actually liked it. It involved Spanish chorizo, which its texture is more like pepperoni, Mexican blended cheese, and olives with just a regular pizza sauce on a regular pizza crust.
Okay. That sounds pretty good. David, how we doing, bud?
16. I'm doing all right. Doing pretty good, actually.
What is
Nat 1. Well, Dodger, you see, I gotta kill myself.
in game, right? Seriously, David, how you doing?
I'm just envisioning the freaking family-friendly new song playing in the background as Coda. It's just like, nope, not in the game. Nope. Oh my gosh. No, I'm doing pretty good. I got an assignment I'm going to be working on while we're doing D&D, and I got a raise.
Let's go! Hell yeah!
It
That chicken bear look juicy, my boy.
it didn't apply to what my check is, because I'm pretty sure it happened this week. I didn't work at all this week, so
Welcome, you get -0.
no, my check is still looking good, but I'm still doing good though. Like I'm happy with the raise.
Coda. He rolled All right.
You actually want
I mean, you don't have to.
fuck you.
Calvin, you didn't roll. How'd you do? How are you doing?
Yeah, I rolled for you.
Oh, you rolled to answer you rolled for me to answer a call.
Yeah.
Oh, Nat 20.
No, of course.
Coda's doing great.
Coda's doing my guy.
Coda's doing
No, literally.
Oh, I rolled. I'm doing 20 apparently.
Yeah, same.
Okay. So if we ever get big enough to have a store, we need to have dice, and nat 20s need to be
Would you say that it's
yes.
2020 hindsight?
Guys,
Yeah.
What'd you get?
jackpot.
Oh,
Okay, you're doing good. I was scared you were gonna get.
I thought you were gonna say, "Oh, I got her 1." I'm like, "Oh, Calvin, you know what you got to do now."
It's been really fun
No,
having you on the
no,
DDD team.
No, what I mean is 3 of us rolled nat 20s. That's why I said jackpot.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, yo, hold on.
Hey, any rich person out there, you know what you need to do now? Give us money.
It's okay, David
Please.
still beats the AC, so you know. Yo, money, please. So, hey,
Please?
today's sponsor is Gengar.
Yo, we need money. And speaking of money, you should drink Gengar Raid. What's the relation? We get money because we're sponsored. Yeah.
Haunter just guzzling it down violently, just.
See, he likes it, and you will too.
I'm in severe pain.
Please buy the product. Please buy it. We need the money, please.
We here at DDD don't actually have any of these products. These are just wonderful thumbnails for us to deal with our tomfoolery. And now, on to the chaos. So, last weekend...
Which we done
what
before
happened?
we even started this D&D, to be fair. All right.
So last weekend, you guys talked to some legendaries.
Better than
Steven
others.
went swimming. Got a mirror. And
Singing do
Found
ba
him here.
diddy
Found him
diddy
here.
dum diddy do.
Biome scene agitated. Pterodactyl seem content. We'll see how that transpires later. Little Red wants to battle Citrine, and Milo is off to go talk to Penny. We're actually going to start with that battle, actually, between...
Oh, I thought we were gonna start with the talk. Okay.
The talk will take probably way longer than the battle, so...
Being that I did state it was going to be just a one-on-one, yes. So, she sent out Coraclops, her final form of her starter, and the water ghost type.
Water
Alright.
ghost. Blaziken, I miss you.
Again, Tidra is crying in a corner.
I miss all my Pokemon. Fuck you for making it seem like I have favorites.
Listen, you keep mentioning Blaziken and Greninja. I don't hear nothing about Tidra, man. I'm just saying.
Tidra was the OG, okay? He was the OG.
Yeah, OG never coming back. Just like Ash Ketchum.
I'm gonna frickin' Coda, kick him for me, please.
You ain't gonna do shit.
You guys don't get any context to that till December.
You still need to unlist that, by the way, so I could rewatch it.
Oh, fuck, I forgot. My bad. Alright, Citrine, what are you sending out against this thing?
Let's go with Zeus. I already have a combination I want to use.
Zeus, eh? Thunder. Okay. All right. Surprisingly, despite this thing being absolutely monstrous huge, its speed is not good. So, Zepaba goes first.
All right. Let's start. Okay. Well, that means I can do this right off the bat. Zeus, use Zen Headbutt and Boom Burst together to make yourself go faster.
Okay. Okay. It does indeed use a combo of Boom Burst and Zen Headbutt. As it increases its speed moving around. And it does in fact hit the Coraclops. Not a lot of damage though. But it is zooming. Coraclops is going to use its signature move, Drown Pour. Which a water hand just grabs Zeus from the ground, like there's like a puddle river underneath it, and the water hand just pulls him under. During the effects of Drown Pour, it's like Dive, but on your opponent. Your opponent cannot move for one turn, and they will deal only a small fraction of drowning damage. So as the turn passes, Zapbug is flown back up, and Coraclops is just going to go ahead and use Shadow Hammer. It's a made-up move I have. Shadow Hammer actually misses as the speed you have given Zeus kind of just like makes it kind of move its legs underneath this guy's big purple and black hammery fist as it plunges its entire arm. And Zeus kind of backs up a little. It also, because Drown Pour did succeed on the turn and the turn after, it is now raining.
Oh, how lovely.
You really hate it when Calvin Evil laughs like that.
Up, you hear
I
that?
know.
You hear that, Milo? Up. Sounds like someone's gonna die.
Is that thunder?
No, I just remembered a very the condition a move needs for to be 100% accurate.
Is that Thunderbolt?
Yes, but first, Zeus, you detect and locate its weak point, then use Thunderbolt to launch it exactly there.
Okay. It's raining way too hard for him to see in the very thick downpour of rain. However, it will try to use Thunderbolt. It does succeed. See if it gets parried. It does not. But that was a decent amount of damage.
I don't see why it wouldn't. I don't see why it wouldn't succeed, seeing as how it's raining and I use Thunderbolt.
Well, like I said, for anime logic. I mean, if you're able to do Zen Headbutt and Boom Burst, then the Pokemon are able to use the terrain on a 100% move. As per stated during Flame, what was the move? Incinerate, when Steven used it back in Season 2. Okay. Coralclops is going to go ahead and use Earthquake. Thankfully, Zeus jumps just in time. He does dodge the Earthquake. As giant mix of rock and dirt, the very earth kind of layers as it layers toward him. He just boing. So far, Low Red is handling herself very well.
You're doing pretty well. But it's always hard to keep up with what I can do, because I can get very creative. Like this! Zeus, use Zen Headbutt to get point blank range of him. Then use Thunderbolt!
Okay. It does succeed the Zen Headbutt. And it critically hits with Thunderbolt. And it does paralyze him. Coralclops has 3 health left as it zooms in with Zen Headbutt and it covers its entire body with electricity. As Coralclops looks down, its eye kind of narrows for a second and it just goes, "Gotcha!" Lightning swarms and covers its entire body as it backs up, moving its lumbering, big, bulky body as it just backs up. And it... See if it can move this turn. It cannot.
Alright. Let's finish this off with one more Zen Headbutt. This is why you shouldn't really mess with any sheep.
Zen Headbutt does in fact hit and take down Coralclops. As it charges up, its area and its forehead turns pink, or its horns, or however you want to imagine it, charges up, moves its hoof back, and then right in its head as it falls over. Zeus wins. While Littered seems a little, displeased that she lost, she's taking this loss good. She's like, dang. Okay. Hey, bud, you did great. She heals up her mom, just pets him, and as the rain disappears, she returns Coralclops.
Oh, the battle's over already?
Yep.
Did I space out that hard?
No, it was just a one-on-one.
Oh.
Like I said,
okay.
It was a 1-on-1.
I was like, oh my god, am I okay? The answer's no, but still I had to ask.
With that, you get some level up in between your team. Vinatang starts to evolve. So let's see what Tarzan becomes.
Oh my gosh, I just looked in Little Guy Big Man.
I'm also triple checking move sets as well. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Du-du-du-du-du. Okay. All right. Good old Tarzan, aka Vinatang, evolves into. Oop, that was almost the wrong chat. Swamparilla. Still mono grass type. Would like to learn a couple of moves though.
Now that's its name is just a mix between swamp and gorilla, right?
Yeah, pretty much. It would like to learn double punch. Just a regular normal type move. It's like Dizzy Punch, but it hits twice.
All right, let's trade the slap for a punch.
Okay. It would also like to learn it would like to learn Frenzy Plant.
All right, I don't need quick attack anymore.
Okay. Okay, and Zappa evolves into Tantorm.
Now that looks familiar.
Yeah, I think I might have shown this at some point, either in Combish or in Geeltopia. Tantorm is electric fighting, and one of the moves it would like to learn is Dynamic Punch.
One moment. You said dynamic punch?
Yep.
Um, I need to check the strength of the moves for right now.
You're good.
Oh, that's not bad. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that move stays. Uh, what? I think I'll get rid of the tap because I am keeping Boom Burst. That is the powerful move.
Okay. It would also like to learn Thunder Shout.
That sounds like a move you made up.
Nope. I believe it is been introduced from the Paradox Raikou Pokemon.
Oh. Well then, Thunderbolt just evolved into Thunder Shout. Wait a minute. Ooh, that just sounds. Ooh, that could be very powerful with Boom Burst.
Mm-hmm.
Audrey, you do not know what you just unleashed.
Oh, I think I did. You're welcome. Zeus
Anyone
looks.
else?
By the way,
Anyone else?
Zeus is. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm asking if anyone else evolves.
Nope, that's it.
By the way, just to be clear with Charger, Charger is a Rhyhorn, right?
Yes, but he is in the PC right now.
Oh, I know. I just wanted to make sure because Rhyhorn is the first stage.
Yep. You've given him very little, XP to work with.
I know, but I remember you making it sound like because we talked about needing the object to evolve him. With how you were saying it, seemed like he was the second stage.
No, I was saying in retrospect of when he becomes Rhydon.
All right, because I'm just making sure that you had it right. Okay.
Yep. Nope. I get it. Oh wait, fuck. Hold on. I might have forgotten you. 1 second. Don't remember if I put him in rock or if I put him in fire. Excuse me. Put him in rock. Okay. Nope. Okay. No, never mind.
All right then.
Wait. Fuck. I think I might have fucked up earlier. This was way back. Hold on. I did not. Okay, cool. I almost shit myself. Nope, we're good. Okay, cool. Yep, no, that's everything. Math and checkpoints. Okay. So she returns her Pokemon to her and goes, Thanks, Citrine. I needed that.
No problem. But I will say this. Sometimes to get out of situations, you need to get creative. Like how I did in this match, even though I had the advantage. Think about what moves could work together and use them to amplify each other against your opponent. That's what being a contest coordinator is about. Thinking about what moves go together to put on a performance. But it can also work to do a battle as well.
Okay. Combos. Yeah. Thanks. And she picks up her stuff and heads south. Meanwhile, Milo, you are hand on door turning it of the building to go inside. You are escorted your way up to her office, and it is time for the talk with Penny. You are buzzed your way in, and you are welcome into her office. You notice her Zor kind of is like eyeing you and has like this weird shit-eating grin on him.
I was gonna do something before I walked in.
Okay.
I was gonna stealthily turn on my radio to
Oh,
Hannibal's
for
channel
just before you walked in? Yeah.
and Steven's channel.
Okay. Go ahead. Roll me stealth.
Do I have advantage because of my cloak?
I'm just gonna say roll.
Burp. Or not. Fuck me, I guess. 15.
15. Okay. As you walk in, go ahead. You notice Zoroark and just kind of eyes you while it just like moves on all fours to your left over to Penny. It's like, come, take a seat. Zora won't bite you.
Gladly.
Zora, be nice.
You said we could talk more openly here?
Of course. Zora's just minding her business. Penny sits nice, prim, and proper at her desk. Gestures for you to pull a seat. She pushes a button and like her desk kind of extends to like a conference-esque size table. Now, hell, I do believe that you have some offers for what you can provide here. Go ahead. I'm very curious on what you're able to offer our group.
Telepathically.
Money aside, of course.
Telepathically to Steven. Are you cool if I play her game?
Go for a new high score.
New high score, are you sure?
I mean, at this point, fuck it.
Okay, if you say so.
Technically, I think you'll be the only high score. So, congrats.
Well, I mean, this is technically going to be a new high score considering I gained her trust so quickly. Somehow.
Yeah, I'm still impressed by that. Like, no, seriously, how the fuck?
Alright. You're recording.
I understand that she's not a pretty woman, but come on.
So
Women.
you're recording this conversation. You're recording this conversation on your phone, right?
Indeed.
Cool. Well,
I'm in a building, Haunter.
You're in a building? Okay. To say a building, then.
Yeah.
well, I can offer a lot of, well, besides the money, as you stated, intelligence, information, tactics. My family is known for its bloodthirstiness.
Sounds violent, don't you think?
Bloodthirstiness doesn't equal physical violence. All the time.
And what do you infer when thinking of bloodthirstiness? How big's the hunger?
There's hunger and then there's cravings.
Ah, but I want to know the exact table manners used when the dish is served.
Depends. Depends on the situation. Depends on the people.
Enlighten me.
Well, reason I'm here is not because of hunger or craving. It's more to form an alliance, gain advantage on both ends. You have manipulation tactics. We have money and hunting tactics.
Anything in particular you're hunting for?
Nothing currently.
Hmm.
But your work here in Galepego has piqued my family's interest.
Oh, well, thank you so much.
We've been following you guys for years.
Although, that right there tells me that eyes can be on us. That's not good. We need to be a lot better. And with your expertise in hunting, perhaps we can be a lot more quieter about this so that there is no more eyes on us.
To be fair, my family is an empire in size compared to yours.
Oh, of course, of course.
We're literally everywhere. So we were bound to catch our interest eventually.
Hmm.
You see, unlike the general populace, we're not stupid.
I don't think stupidity has to do with it. I think it can deal with
Ignorance.
distraction. See, back in Sinnoh, quite the numerous amounts of geniuses there, indeed. We just had to simply whisper to Team Plasma about certain religious
Plasma?
acts. Galactic. The DM fucked up. Shut up. And they simply had to act on their own, and quite a big distraction it was. Same with Hoenn, but that can be easily persuaded when a change of weather's in the wind. All we had to do was simply swap the orbs.
Oh, that was you guys that caused all that chaos.
Oh, no. I believe it was Magma and Aqua that did all that. We just simply rearranged how prophecies could go.
Interesting. Kind of like you did here in Galepego 10 years ago.
They were under a Cold War for already a long time. They were already on the thinnest of thread. I just had to give them a little nudge, as you can see.
So you're saying the war would have ceased eventually on its own if it weren't for you coming along? I mean, I don't blame you for adding fuel to the fire. It has more profit, doesn't it?
Could have. Could have also just been one bad day away. I just made that bad day happen quicker.
Meanwhile, Hannibal, son of a... I'm gonna fucking get him!
Hannibal is listening to this, by the way.
Well,
I wish
really dumb right now.
Steven was next to him just to go, that's rough, buddy.
well,
But-
looks like every gym leader now doesn't trust the Reflection Foundation because of that omission.
Mhm. Besides, they've gone too far now. And even the smallest implications of war, the slightest bit of grief, the minuscule of anger, they're too far in the pool for a hand to get reached out, which is why we offer a hand for the lifeguards who sit around waiting, not knowing what to do because they don't have the proper nudge in the other direction, away from the pool. So, that's where we assist. I don't think this strategy, however, can happen everywhere, which is why I'm so happy. No, I am thrilled that in Geotopia, my son already has his place there. However, there is one trainer that does concern me that is a friend of his, that I'm hoping he is taking care of him.
Oh, Milo.
Ah, you've heard of him.
Who hasn't?
No. Not many, but also so many. You see, he's a Depogian champion, as you know, but he also holds the Deathbringer Krungle. What's to say that Pokemon isn't one bad day away from just going? Simply
Control, Milo, control.
It's all a matter of just a couple of words. He has that thing under his little fingernail, and wow, how useful that could be. Much like Krungle, this Milo plays into the realm of wild card, and we just simply can't deal with wild cards. Not when we've gone so far from how far we've come, and we just wish to keep forward, which is another reason I'm so happy that we are under your microfying glass. magnifying glass. The DM can't words. So that we can grow and invest, and you can grow and invest in your own way. No.
Interesting. So why Warhammer? Why make that a diversion? You could have tried so many other different tactics. Why that one specifically?
That one is just in case too much suspicion is amongst some of the smarter of the group. So if any more nefarious acts must be made, we have a target.
Interesting.
More importantly, they have a target.
Why not make an outside source, like outside the region, be the distraction instead? That'd be more money. It expands the war.
True, but I don't see my son or nephews making kids anytime soon. On their own free time, perhaps. I don't want to push that. Do you have children, Hel?
Me? No.
Well, when you understand as a parent, you would want things just for your children.
And telepathically to Steven, I'm gonna kill her.
I was just about to type in chat. I was just about to type in chat as a joke. My mom doesn't think I can fuck. Tragic.
Okay. Besides that, I will paralyze her for you to do that.
No,
I'm about to break the promise.
stop. No.
Wait. I remember I was told I can cripple, I can't kill. All right, we're good.
Oh my, that cannot be where the fucking bar. I'm glad that's stopping you, but that can't be where the bar is, Milo.
Hey, I'm a soon-to-be parent.
Regardless, Bunzari, Fedondrix, and Findra should be no issue. I am sure he has all three wrapped around his fingers, technically. Should even he share them with his friends. So cute. Young trainers these days.
Oh, truly.
However,
as the player, I'll kill her.
However, in this world, you cannot simply just give a child a master ball and expect them to be God. Children need to know their place, which is why we need Milo out of the picture. Despite him being in his early 20s, he thinks of things too much like a child, able to break the rules, go as he pleases. That's not how the world works, sadly.
I disagree.
Oh?
Maybe not in a child's perspective, but it is one big game of chess.
It is. We can't have these children running around with legendaries thinking that they're all top-notch. No, they need to learn discipline and obedience amongst their elders, of who really holds the world in their hands.
Telepathically to Steven, do you think this was enough of a confession? Wait, I can do one better. Give me a moment.
Oh no, I know you can do one better. Technically, yes, but you can do more.
She kind of stands up from her chair and just does that thing where she looks outside of her glass window with her arms behind her back, just gazing at everything and just...
Oh, she did the
Money
villain
does
pose.
talk. Yeah, she did the villain pose. Money does talk, Hal. And I want to reiterate. Simply having a rich family as an alliance, I'm glad. But when having other individuals outside of an alliance were to happen, I don't think it would persuade too well. You see, family is the strongest type of trust, and I'm so glad I can trust Kenyon to be swept off his feet.
If that's what he calls it.
That's what I'm going to call it for now, because I don't fully know. Turns back at you, takes a step or two, and then gracefully sits back down, moving a paper or two.
Do you mind go over some paperwork? Maybe I can give you guys a bigger advantage in Galepego.
Oh, well, we're almost going to be wrapped up with our progression here, but I don't see why not, in case there's any loose ends we need to tie.
Oh, you mean where you summon the legendaries and get rid of all the psychic types in the world?
Ah.
Hi, Jace.
How did you,
We're interrogating.
Hi, Jace. How did you know about that second part?
It's simple, really. It's a matter of process of elimination.
Hmm.
Other options were too small, less impactful, and gave you less of an advantage.
Hmm.
It's gonna throw off the ecosystem for up to a couple decades, but it'll even itself out. And it's a bigger investment to try and help it even itself out.
Indeed. Did you know in certain parts of the world, some people don't believe the fairy type exists? How silly.
Oh, it is truly silly.
Even for a while, some people didn't believe it until dramatically discovered, and people had to take a closer look at a little Jigglypuff. How interesting. Well,
Get the cameras
I
away
think
from me.
we're-
Stop it. Leave now.
fucking fairy. No, okay.
Also, Jay says go for the Nico kneecaps.
I'm gonna.
I hear the bat noises from Fortnite.
That paperwork?
Mhm.
Mind if I see some copies? I'll give them back. I just want to read them while I'm here.
She pulls out a drawer and slides copy.
Hi, Sam. We're interrogating people.
Interesting. Sorry, this was something my father requested I do while I was here. He's very picky. It's annoying.
Trust me, I understand how fathers can be.
Oh, I know.
Sometimes even the child at a certain age needs to let the parent know how far they've come.
Oh.
While that
Okay,
could go
right.
against my previous statement, there's a interesting level of importance and maturity rather than just, oh, look at me, I'm 12 and I own a Mewtwo.
Oh. Like your son Dave, right?
She darts her eyes at you with speed, and she goes, who?
Oh, Penny. We've already surpassed the things of formality. I already told you I do my research and I know everything. However, I think it was smart. Is she getting low rolls?
She about to
Worse.
crash out.
She got a mid-roll, which means I don't know.
Cool. Can I continue to make
Continue,
it better?
go on.
Can I
Go-
fix this by
Go.
continuing?
No,
Because I
no,
wasn't done.
Go on. Yep. Mm-hmm.
And I think it was smart. He got in the way. He was going to foil your plans. And much like you want to with Milo, you got rid of him.
No, I don't know if Milo's been gotten rid of. My son hasn't contacted me back about that yet, but no matter. Still, yes, I had to just simply send him away.
How old?
Doesn't matter.
I'm just interested.
Doesn't matter. What matters is he was of no use to me.
I'm just trying to get advice for, whenever I decide to have kids, if they do the same.
Should a medium come about your lucky offspring, be mindful around the age of 15 or 16 when the gift blossoms, maybe younger. Hard to say. It's different with everyone, from what I've heard. I don't endorse leaving your children. But I also fully am for making an example and discipline should they disobey.
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
It sounded like a fuse blew.
I don't hear anything.
And then Milo's gonna dark room.
As you do, just before the shroud fully hits in your veil, you hear a voice in your mind. It's not Apocalyptian. And it goes, quite a marvelous display there. She's all yours.
Who in the blue hell?
As for
Yeah?
Penny hears a voice in her head, same tone. Have fun with this one. Your Zoroark sends his regards. As she just looks over and Zoroark is gone. It's dark in here.
You okay,
She's
Penny?
confused. She looks around.
Oh, I guess the fuse did blow, huh? Ah, makes sense. We're in a war zone.
She tries to turn on her computer from what she was doing, unresponsive due to your rule of certain technology. And she, out of nowhere, gets this headache.
Do you believe in supernatural, Penny?
Perhaps I have come across it before. I had a medium son, and they're hex maniacs.
You okay?
I'm fine, dear. Just she sits down. Just takes a minute. Feels like this pressure of something, as if you take off a very tight coat in the heat.
What
Or
about the cult, Penny?
a
Do you
cult.
believe that cults can harness great power within them without a Pokemon?
Perhaps a silly idea like that can exist, sure. Why not?
Milo looks down at the paperwork in front of them. I take it this is very incriminating.
Very.
Do you believe in ghosts?
She gestures her necklace and goes, a little. Especially Pokemon.
Do you believe one can resurrect the dead with a thought?
Absolutely not. That is ludicrous.
Hal just tilts their head to the side. Interesting. Stands up. Just walks over to her. What about Apocalyption? You know who that is?
It's gonna make an intelligence roll. I've come across that name before. It's the same place I got this necklace. In
Can I see it?
Egyptius region. You can see fine from here. With all due respect.
It's a bit dark, to be fair.
Roll me a persuasion. Roll high.
18!
It is a bit dark. Very well. She takes off her necklace and she just slides it in the middle of the desk for you to glance upon.
How the fuck? How in the actual fuck?
Interesting. Looks up at Penny.
Because your persuasion was 18, but that was a +2, so that was a dirty 20, good sir.
Oh, I forgot I had that.
Yeah.
I didn't that.
Yeah, I'm keep track of that.
Steven, isn't your mother supposed to be smart?
Supposed to be. Milo makes people dumb.
Someone put that in quotes.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, there was from us playing Fortnite, there was a quote I had to put in. Gosh dang it, what was it? Frickin'.
I don't remember.
Oh, we live in a universe where Michael Myers can hit the gritty.
Anyway,
Yes.
I'm trying
yes,
to
we do.
concentrate
Go ahead.
despite it all.
Go ahead.
Tell me more about this Milo individual.
Other than my friend's son, I don't know too much.
Would you like
I know he's
to?
got a family. I know he's a champion. I know he owns Legendary Chronicle, perhaps even a fraction of Nostalgia.
Oh, he
That's-
absolutely does.
About what I know.
Hey, Gengar.
Gengar appears from your shadow.
Hold.
Yeah. Hunter goes, Keep your hands and feet inside the corpse at all times, and just goes into her mouth as her eyes roll white, and she just kind of just lays there for a second.
I didn't mean take her soul out of her body. I just meant like hold her in place.
Mouth drooling. You can hear from inside of her body, I am. She's very confused right now.
Lighten up a bit.
I am. I ain't juggling her soul right now.
Haunter.
Oh my gosh. Shut up and do as Coda says.
I need her to be able to respond still. I just don't want her to move.
Okay. And she just...
Sorry, he's enthusiastic.
Who is...
Gengar.
There's a Gengar here?
Oh, Penny. Would you like to know more about Milo? As I take off my mask and place it on the desk.
Oh,
It begins.
You know it's some shit when the DM is moving his arms like, get her!
Get him. Get him.
Get him. Milo.
Yeah. Surprise!
You cannot do the whole intimidating bullcrap and just go, yeah. You cannot.
She goes for her Pokeball, and she does, but despite whether youth... Oh, she... Oh,
Because
paralyzed.
of Gengar, remember?
Sorry. I was gonna do the gimmick of, like, she tries to get her Pokeball, but based on your rule that you've, done before in combat, the Pokeball is not expanding. She cannot use her team right now.
Well, she can't move anyway, so...
So I'll say this. That happens, but then Gengar just moves her back in her seat, and she cannot move after that. To show how, no, sit the fuck down kind of situation she is. She could still speak and move her eyes.
Yes.
But that's about it. Gengar has got her.
What was that you were saying about kids, Penny? Go on. As I take the piece of paper that I was looking at that she handed me.
Kids need to be made an example. My expression exactly.
See, I'm more intelligent than my father. That's not a lie. He's actually quite a fucking idiot. He's not smart enough to send me places like this.
You think you and your little friend group can darken this place and hold me still with your, I assume, Gengar?
Oh, no. But Apocalyption can. Did you read about this region? What happened years ago in one of the villages?
Lots of chaos and carnage has happened. There's a part of it I kind of didn't read.
Ah, so you're an idiot.
Excuse me.
Oh, you're excused.
I am one of, if not the leader of our Reflection Foundation, and have blindsided multiple regions. I think I'm quite
Blindsided?
clever.
Pulls out the binder and puts it on the table. Oh, I don't think you blindsided.
I know I'm in a very dark situation right now, but this is very color-coded. I'm angry at you, but also impressed. This is the nicest pile of evidence I've ever seen. Also, how dare you collect this much evidence? We've covered our tracks!
Gengar moves Steven's mom's hand to dap up my...
No.
No. Funny as that would be.
I'm impressed. No, I don't want to do that. No.
yeah, I would say your mother covered her tracks. On the human side, at least.
She covered the tracks. No, she did a fine job. She has dumb kids. And other family members.
Yeah, and you can't exactly silence all Pokemon that see what you actually do.
Oh, Penny, you did. You did cover your tracks. However, did the rest of your family? And now picks up the paper she handed him. Now these tracks are out in the open.
She tries to move something, anything to grab that file as you raise it in the air, but again, no.
Ugh. And child abandonment on top of it all. And abuse. Oh, Penny. Oh, you're going to hell. Pun intended. This is wonderful, really. If only Steven could see your face right now. Actually, one moment, pulls out phone, takes picture. Nah, this'll do.
Remember to send me a copy as well.
I want to point out, Artem just messaged me saying that, hey, Derek says you're built like Mr. E from Mystery Inking Scooby-Doo. I said, cool, he built like a Who from Dr. Seuss, your point.
What the fuck? What in the actual... Why bring this up now? Okay.
I'm trying to do
Go ahead.
serious
Continue.
conversation. Y'all keep interrupting me.
Sorry. Everyone, shh. Okay, go on.
Okay, buddy. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. All right. I have all of this. All of your confession. And now, physical paperwork. Wonder what the Council of the Champions will think about this. I could have killed you. However, I promised your son I would not. Cripple you, however. That's for game. You should have seen what I did to Citrine's grandma.
Promise him. So he's working with you?
Yeah, we're business partners. You just didn't do enough research to figure that out. He doesn't know I'm here, though. He doesn't know I'm a part of any of this. It's kind of a surprise, early birthday present, if you will. Maybe I count this as Christmas as well. What do you think?
When I get out of this,
If you get out of this.
I hope there is nothing left once the legendaries awaken.
Oh. About that. Already talked to one of them. Since I can fucking do that, Penny. As you stated, I have Krongle. Wonder what he'll think when he sees all of this, when he sees you.
A sudden look of fear emits on her face.
I mean, you want to go to Geotopia after all, don't you? It's where I keep him.
She is seeing in her vision, probably thanks to Gengar,
Being Gengar.
Being Gengar, a weird illusion of Krongle silhouette behind you, Milo.
That's my boy. I'll dab him up later. Something wrong? Looks like you've seen a ghost.
Getting here, getting my files, my necklace, everything. It's just to get to me, huh? Fine. She looks around the room. Where's my Zoroark?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
Maybe if your eyes worked correctly, you'd know.
My eyes are perfectly fine. Zora? Zora, anything, something, please. Return to Mama.
Oh. She
Come on,
left
now
before I did this.
Don't tell me she left. I've had her since I was a girl.
Well, you were a very shitty girl now, weren't you?
You think you're better just because you can hold me like this?
Better?
Fine.
No.
What is it you want? You want my son? You want
Ew,
money?
no, ew.
Not like that, you disgusting little pervert.
Oh, I'm actually glad that's not where you were going.
No. Staying away from us. You want money? You want the legendaries for yourself? Is that it?
No, absolutely not. I got plenty of money. I don't need it all. That's why I actually give to charities. Instead of just say I do and then be a greedy, selfish piece of shit.
There are plenty of charities out there that scam others. We just go a little above and beyond, that is all. When you grow up like we did, and you have nothing, maybe, just maybe, you'd understand.
Milo just puts hands on hips and look at her like, bitch, really?
Oh, bad choice of words. Bad choice of words.
You obviously did no research on Milo, huh?
We do research on where we go. I didn't feel like we needed to go to Nepage because there's nothing for us there.
There's nostalgia.
Split up between children? Fine. Keep your Rorschach of the universe. There are better things across here. And for a region full of treasure, wonder, and Pokemon, nothing sounds more sated than Galepego.
Or
And with Geotopia, we could have the proper energy needed for our further investigations.
further? Oh, Penny, there's gonna be nothing left of your family when I'm done. When me and Steven are done.
Well, I don't know where my husband is. The most I know, he was coming up here from the south. Don't know where he is yet. As for Janine, good
Janine.
luck. She is our strongest at battling. You will have a hard time fighting her. Even I can't beat her.
To be fair, Penny, you can't even beat me. Which, honestly, doesn't surprise me. Look at you. I bet your battling style is flimsy as Williams.
I'll tell your Gengar to let me go, and let's find out.
That would be boring.
Boring?
Yes.
I'll have you know I was the one who taught Steven how to battle in the first place.
Wrong.
Yeah, that is very wrong.
Since fucking when?
Liar till the end, I see.
You taught him his damn self how to battle. I can tell because he actually wins compared to you.
That's it. Continue.
To mention, I'd much rather beat you with my bare hands than with my Pokemon. I didn't get this bloodthirsty till... Yeah. Well, ever since Reggie Wraith possessed me first. And then it was Apocalyptianis, and the thirstiness has never left. Now, I could chalk that up to being my father's son. However, he's too sloppy to blame for that one. So, I'm going to blame it on Apocalyption and Reggie Wraith. I used to be a bit careless, reckless. I still am those things. However, I'm much more smart now. I'm much more locked in, I guess you could say. I don't know how to describe it. There will be no more Reflection Foundation. There will be no more you. And I'm going to do what you did to your son Dave and make it like you never existed. With the permission of Steven, of course. Because what better punishment for someone like you than to be forgotten?
Are you quite finished? She tries to stay in a calm demeanor, despite, her anger and her fear right now. When I get out of here, my sister is going to tear you a new one. And I will be damned if my own son, despite take down my organization, my plans of thievery, sure. But compared to other things in the world, beat up his mother, banish her, make it like she's never existed. I doubt my sweet little Steven will let you do any of the sort.
Give me a moment. I'm going to
One
write down
moment.
literally everything that I am going to have you do the moment we're done here.
Oh, he has a list. He has a list.
He has a list?
You see, the group consists of me, Steven, and Citrine. Citrine is more of the judge, Steven the jury, I the executioner. That's how it always has been. Maybe not to an extreme. It hasn't always been extreme. But for people like you, we make exceptions. See, I know Steven, if it came down to it, of survival, would kill someone. Citrine could never do it, even if the world depended on it. And that's his thing, and that's okay. But me? Maybe before, I'd be hesitant. I know I was with New Nepage. But now? I have zero hesitation to unleash any bit of hell, pun intended, on anyone like you. Steven will not hesitate to give me the order, because he knows when shit has to be done. Unlike you. Your son is better than you in so many ways. So much better. And I think, what better person to give the order than one who's from within? I'm pretty sure he thinks the same as well. I'm not doing this for fame. I'm not doing this for praise. I'm not doing this for money. I'm not doing this for power. I'm doing it because, one, it's right. And two, it's fun to see the look on your face. Look at anyone's face like that. That I, someone who came from nothing, who crawled their way out of the depths of hell, and didn't have to be a selfish piece of shit to do it, can take someone like you down alongside their best friends. That's fulfillment in life. Being able to enjoy your job without hurting others that are innocent. Now, opens the file, take pictures of it.
Yeah.
He just flips her off, takes a picture of themselves flipping her off.
Okay.
Just because fuck you.
Let's go in the scrapbook later.
Yeah. Also, it's Milo. I gotta stay in character.
Yeah, valid.
Yeah, no, fair.
Yeah,
Completely fair.
Difference between Milo and Hex. Yeah.
No, Hex would have 7 pictures. Milo's good with 1.
Milo's good with being a goober after this type of interaction. Hex goes, anyone else?
Yeah, sounds about right.
Gengar,
Yeah.
release.
Okay. As he comes out, her head kind of bangs on her desk a little, just
While
Gengar
she's
just
recovering from banging her head on the desk, can I try to stealthily put the amulet back on her?
go ahead. Give me
I
stealth.
also want to specify when I took a picture of the file, I took a picture of the amulet as well.
Okay. Did you want to do stealth or sleight of hand? Sleight of hand is a dex. You will just roll for that. Stealth, I believe, is the same.
$15 for whatever it is.
Okay, they're both dex, so it doesn't matter. 15. So I'll let you choose.
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Cool.
It's a 15 either way.
Okay. She has disadvantage on this. Okay. She doesn't know what you did, but she feels like just no. Stop. Get away from. She is like kind of too focused on her head to worry about whatever you did, but she knows that you moved your hands toward her.
but I did it.
Yeah.
And while she's also not paying attention, I'm going to put the mask back on.
Okay.
And sit back down as I was before Dark Room. And look at her.
You just take the binder and just...
Yes.
Okay, cool.
And I just look at her just...
Give me another stealth roll, please.
Okay.
Roll high.
18.
Again, this is disadvantage.
Doing great, Milo. You're doing great.
With a 3. She, like, looks back up as
Penny?
Darkroom is gone. She's like, what did...
Are you okay, Penny? You've been quiet and just holding your head for a while. You said you got a headache after the lights went out.
No. No. What, you and your Gengar, Milo. I know.
Gengar?
Yes.
Are you okay?
I-
You look very pale.
After what you have said and did to me just now? No, I'm not okay.
Are you sick like your parents were? They were acting similarly.
Don't do that to me. She needs to make a wisdom save, disadvantage. That's the first number. Okay.
Do you need water?
Gaslight gatekeep girl boss Samuel.
The good number was 4.
Oh,
What in the
I
hell
need
was
to
the
get
bad number?
1.
And that was disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
She's
I need to call
fine.
one of your people. Do you,
Her eyes dilate a little. She keeps studying the entirety of the floor, her
Is the
desk,
Zoroark still
her
going?
hand, just around. She looks up. Glad you asked. She looks up, and there's her regular Zoroark, right there. Just walked up to her, just all friendly and stuff. Milo, you notice Zoroark's eyes aren't yellow. They're just normal Zoroark eyes. Unlike previously before. She kind of nuzzles up to Penny, just in a, you okay? You okay? Hey, you seem dizzy. Yeah, yes, Zora, I'm fine, yes.
Could you go-
Hell, I would...
here,
my
Zora, go
head.
get her some water.
Just runs to go get water. You hear a voice in your head once again, Milo. As you hear her go, this was very entertaining. I have retrieved her little pet from her PC.
Can I respond in my head?
Go ahead.
Who are you?
Oh, a tale for another time. I have things to do. But this was quite enjoyable. Do with her now or within future hours what you wish. She is of no use to me anymore. Ta-ta, Milo. It's gone.
Do you want to go over the file another time, Penny? You can't do business if you're ill. That puts everybody at a disadvantage.
Zora comes back with water and she just takes it for a sec, shakes a little, just...
You said
yeah,
Milo.
you know-
Is he here?
No.
very
Yes,
unfortunate.
no, I... Are you alright if we do this another time?
Is tomorrow at lunch okay?
Perfectly fine.
He just kind of tilts head. Just, you sure you don't need anything? I'd hate for my newest business partner to just keel over.
Yes, I'm fine.
Hands the file back to her. We'll go over this at lunch tomorrow. I'm very intrigued on what plans you have for Geotopia.
Of course. Run along then. She just
Thank you for your time. Also,
takes
do
a
you
second.
mind scolding your husband or whatever. He has yet to meet with me like he said he was going to. And I feel that is very rude.
Yes, I hope
First
so too.
William,
You
then your parents.
you
and now
you
your
do
husband.
know that he is coming from a very vicious territory in the south, so
I could have
patience is going to be needed.
I could have at least been giving a rain check.
Understood. And apologies.
My father will be pleased to hear we have new business partners.
She takes a second to compose herself the best she can, and with very tired eyes, she just nods.
Get some rest. We have business to do.
I'm about to message you, by the way, before you leave, Coda. So just take a look at that.
Alright, 1 second. I'm waiting for the message before I do anything else.
You know what? It's really some shit when again the DM goes, God fucking damn, get her.
And to be fair, we've only just begun.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Before Milo leaves, I just call up my
Yep.
mom.
Like just before he leaves the room or as the door opens?
As I stand up.
As you stand up. Oh, how fun. She answers.
Hey, Mom?
Reflection agent. Stephen. Hello, yes.
Hi,
How are you
I'm
doing?
doing okay. I've come to bring an update. I hope you're not in a busy situation.
No, just got out of a meeting. What can I do you for, son?
You okay? You sound a little hazy. You good?
Simply hit my head earlier. It's
Oh, damn.
no big deal. I'm fine, son. What can I do you for, sweet?
I hope that goes better. I got one of the things. The thing you told me to look for in the north.
Excellent.
I managed to find
So
it. Yeah.
happy. Good.
What time is it in game?
I'd say it's like noon, maybe a little later.
Ah, Stephen, while you're here, are we still good for lunch today?
Yeah, I found the thing way sooner than I thought, so yeah, I'm definitely good.
Wonderful.
She's gonna do an insight with disadvantage. Oh, damn.
Oh, damn.
The reason of that whole confrontation is yes, she's mentally not okay, and yes, she does think everything that happened, but for any form of retrospect, appropriately, she would try to investigate and insight. Maybe what just happened is somehow true. Because how would Hel and Steven
She already knew.
plan a lunch date in her mind? Yes, she would know. I'm just saying, compared to what just happened, and maybe there's
Convenient
that time,
timing.
some
Convenient timing.
form of hope, and just convenience.
The convenient timing was to fuck her up further.
5. No, at no point. Son of a bitch.
Oh yeah, I guess that makes total sense. I see nothing wrong with them just going on a lunch date. So yeah,
Proceed, guys.
that sounds good. Yep, I'll be good.
Good, we have business we need to discuss.
Of course.
Ah.
Do you have
Good.
any other things for me right now, Mom, or am I good for a bit?
Have you found your friend okay?
I think I saw them a bit ago, but I don't know. They were a decent ways away. I wouldn't be able to tell you if it was them or not.
See to it they get their passport safely.
Will do.
Anything else you needed, sweetie?
No, I just came to deliver that update. I get some rest, please. That doesn't sound good that you hit your head.
I'll be fine. I just need to ease up for the rest of the day.
Okay.
Let's go with that.
Well, that was all. Thank you very much for speaking with me. See you in a bit. See you in a bit. See you in a bit, Hell.
Thank you.
And click off.
Penny, I'm so glad that some of your family is very respectful, at least.
I did what I could for my son.
In unison in the brain.
the equality of shut the fuck
Exactly.
up. Okay. And
I walk out.
as you leave and the door closes, Zora kind of looks and goes, "You want me to follow?" No, sweetie. Shh. It's okay. Just be here with me, okay? Okay. And just nuzzles her some more.
Walks out, looks at
Yep.
Kenyon.
Ken goes, "How'd it go?"
Yeah, how'd it go?
Let's go meet up with Steven for lunch. We have business to discuss.
Yeah, sure.
Does he know? He doesn't know.
He's about to.
You want to go to our box?
Probably better than McDonald's.
I could go for a Gengarade.
You know, me too.
Cool.
Steven just grabs the scene, chucks it away. Speaking of Gengarade, that's the sponsor of today.
As you guys make your way there, Citrine, do you make your way there too, or are you just content with where you are right now?
Yeah, I'll join up with them as well.
Okay. Steven, I assume you're also...
Oh, immediately.
That man is running.
Zooming.
And running.
Okay. All right. Okay. Upon the forest in between where you're at and Schroestertown, there is no encounter that jumps out of you. But in between Schroestertown and Miracal City, there is an encounter for you, Citrine.
Oh?
Gotta make sure I am connected to the correct route. Okay, I am. Good. I see. Okay. You remember those Moan Guards? The butterfly knight that was guarding Reggie Hive's area and the one that Berla uses? That's your encounter.
Oh.
They look at you and go, "Stop there, person. What brings you this way on Route 3?
Heading back into town for lunch? Would you like to join me?
With as wet as you are? No." And they move their wings really fast. It goes, "Now you are proper and dry and will not get hypothermia.
Okay.
Chivalry is not dead." For some reason, holy music comes from behind this one.
Hallelujah.
Okay. I
You also
mentally say this to the others. You guys are hearing this too, right?
Yeah, sadly.
Sad.
Where's that music coming from?
You know,
I don't know. It follows me everywhere I go. No matter. You know what? You know what else is concerning? This growling in my tum tum. I do fear I am the hunger. I guess I suppose I could accompany you, good sir.
All right.
As my stomach actually growls. Cool.
I toss the Pokeball.
Okay. What's the dex?
Okay, I tap the Pokeball.
Yeah, fair. What number was it?
2.
2. Cool. Upon the tap, it breaks out and goes, "Nonsense! I shall not put inside such a mediocre little ball like that. Fool! No, I shall be in a shiny Gucci ball. Do you have the Gucci ball, good sir?"
Can I kick him? Can I teleport next to Citrine and kick him? Please. Can I Ultra Instinct kick?
Okay.
No.
I just rerolled. Okay, since that was just a regular Pokeball, I just rerolled for the Ultra Ball.
Go ahead.
And that's an 8.
With Ultra Balls, you get a advantage.
Oh, okay.
Apparently
I don't. Apparently I don't get advantage because it's again an 8.
Okay.
the true 8.
It's fine. It's fine. He got a 5. Cool. So it gets in the Pokeball. It goes luxurious as the ball sparkles, and you caught him.
The phrase Gucci ball is going to haunt my nightmares forever now.
Why did
Thanks,
Why did
Salty
it
DK.
sound like Dio Shane from
It
Smosh?
really did. It really did.
My brain just said Paladin vibes. I'm sorry.
So that's Dio Shane from Smosh.
Just because you appear in less videos than me doesn't make you a minority.
All right, Mungard.
Don't sue us.
That should be the description of literally every single one of our videos. Please don't sue us. Who? Yes.
Who? Absolutely.
By the way, way earlier during the conversation, I just didn't want to say it because of seriousness. Jace said, Coda being the disgusting little pervert checks out. I say this with all the love.
Aw.
To which, Jace, every campaign. Every fucking campaign.
Not FF. Not FF.
Campaign, not one-shots. One-shots don't count.
Okay. Okay, fair.
Milo is not a pervert. They're just autistic, and that gets them bitches somehow.
Okay, Mungard is bug fighting type. This is a he. And its moves are Sacred Sword. First Impression.
Okay.
Lunge.
Alright. Now,
Eh.
is that an actual Pokemon move that I need to look at?
Yep, these are actual moves.
Alright.
And Bitter Blade.
Oh. Alright. Welcome to the team, Lancelot.
Lancelot.
No, it's Excalibur.
Okay, you kept wanting to call yours Excalibur.
Walks on the route. Maybe I will. Alright, so he's on the team. Okay, who is going in the box?
I'll put Vulcan in the box for now.
Okay. Vulcan is in the box. Alright. You just hear from your back pocket, outrageous!
Fool.
Fool!
Speaking of which, Soul Eater's apparently getting a remake?
Yeah, in 27.
What?
Yeah, in 2027, it's getting a remake. I hope it's just a remake in animation. Am I coping? Yes.
Oh, that's cute, Haunter. That's real cute.
Okay, they might do it. Okay, with how I see it, because this is the first time I've heard of this, they might do it like with Sailor Moon Crystal or Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, where they follow the manga very explicitly.
I'm hoping, because Brotherhood is beautiful. Okay. So, upon that recent catch, you make your way to town, and all of you around within the 10-minute frame of going, you guys do get to Arbox, which, yes, is the Arby's parody of this universe.
Arbox, they have the meats.
You just see this person just go, "Oh, what kind of food would you like?" And you see an Arbok with a little cap and an apron going, "Tabaka," and the biggest smile on his little like cobra belly.
See, now this is what McDonald's could have been.
Yeah, I blame your grandparents.
No shit. I do too.
Kenyon just goes, "To be fair, there was an Alolan Muck that ate all the trash in the back, so technically,
Not good enough.
yeah, not good enough."
Not nowhere near good enough.
Where do we go so I can dark room?
We can go in the back around the corner. There's just a solo booth just for all of us.
Okay, but a mini, just like a random void in a booth though is kind of sus.
You got a better idea?
Well, not the bathroom. People will definitely get the wrong idea.
Here, we'll go upstairs. How about that?
There's an upstairs.
Yeah, there's an upstairs. What, your Arbox doesn't have an upstairs?
It's Napage. No, it doesn't.
1 second. Hi, Reflection Foundation's business meeting. The Arbok moves like a VIP section to go upstairs. Goes right this way, sir.
Don't get used to that.
It sounds like Walter.
Okay, this is very interesting.
He looks and goes, "Tell you what, Your Majesty, you can treat me later. How about that? Then you'll be the one to do that, and I don't have to."
Guys, we're right fucking here.
Sorry.
Yeah.
You know what? Fair enough. Let's
Gengar
go.
chugging the Gengar Ages.
You paid for that, right?
Gengar just floats through the ceiling.
Puts $5 down on the thing. Okay.
The Arbok waves his tail, goes, "Your order will be ready soon." And they just grab a special with their tail and just psst.
All right, we're all here.
Indeed, we are.
All right, darker.
By the time you guys get your drinks, your food arrives, they walk away. The entire top floor is empty with just you guys. There's only like a couple windows out of view for you guys. So this is DM's excuse of, yes, here you can talk and compare notes. So,
dark room.
dark room.
Looks over at Milo. You cheeky dick waffle.
They do their little handshake they have.
Because of course we have that. Of fucking course we do.
Andrew and Hex dab each other up. Steven and Milo have a handshake.
It's law.
It's the champion handshake.
It's the champion handshake. Oh yeah, oh yeah, you're the champion, Steven? Do it right now. Go ahead. Do it right now.
Do the secret handshake.
I after I do a handshake with Steven, I look at Citrine and go, "I'm sorry." Looks at Kenyon. I better get dick later for what I understand.
Why are you only sorry to him?
I don't know, because apparently, do you not fuck Steven?
Apparently not.
I don't know.
Apparently not. Also, apparently neither does he actually.
Yeah, I mean, I fuck now. Don't hit me.
Were you a virgin before me?
Well, no.
Oh, okay.
I just not enough sex to say I.
Sorry, I'm just like the chat. Jace, do they have Moo cheese sticks?
They in fact do have Moo cheese sticks, yes.
Yep, Milk Tank burgers though.
They also have those.
Good.
Go ahead.
Let's focus on what we need to do now.
Cool. I think it's time for Milo to make an appearance.
Probably.
That
was smooth as hell.
Thank you.
All right. But that raises one question. How are you showing up? Because if you're showing up by boat, we need to have a boat ready to come in that doesn't look familiar.
Derek?
Do you really trust our lives with Derek?
No.
I mean, he teleported you guys to, thankfully, safety.
You were there too.
And I'm also very thankful I got to share that traumatic experience with you guys.
Yeah. Okay. To be fair, yes, he did that, but can you blame me if I don't trust him behind the wheel of a vehicle?
I'm just throwing suggestions out there. I am perfectly okay if you say no, so thank you, bud.
Well, Penny's kind of distracted right now, so it would make sense if she didn't notice.
A little bit. Yeah, you want to talk about what you did? Or shall I play the tape?
Go ahead, play the tape. I'm very proud of it. Specifically watches Kenyon's face.
His face is similar to how mine was the entire discussion. Just what the oh, get her, oh shit.
So in conclusion and in summary, you hear the Smash Bros. Melee voice, a new record.
All right.
Also, yes, as far as your radio signal going out to all the other people, I'll get to that after your guys' talk, so don't worry. Whatever is going to happen.
Was it only to the champion and me, or did you say the gym leaders too?
I kind of insinuated that it was the gym leaders as
I
well.
was going to say, I think you were insinuating the channel that all of them
certain.
share with the champion.
I hope Zephyr shits his pants.
I wonder how many of these guys who are war veterans are going to get real pissed.
Oh no. Oh yeah, I can see everyone already pissed, and I can't believe I was right. I wanted to be wrong.
You didn't ask about the gosh damn it. Unless I was blanking out, did you ever get to the Pokeballs?
I'll do that tomorrow.
Okay.
Because I'm meeting her for lunch tomorrow.
Okay, just
I purposefully did not go over everything, so I didn't seem sus.
okay, makes sense. I just wanted to be certain because like those are important stuff.
And besides, I think those would be more under lock. That information would be more under lock and key than anything else. We just happened to find out that William was stupid.
Very.
How do I bring it up then? And how do I obtain that paperwork? Wait, was the Pokeballs included in the paperwork she handed me? No? Damn.
I mean, you said you know. I mean, as obviously you did it as Milo, but you said you knew everything, right?
I kind of that as hell as well.
If that's the case, if you know everything, let's say you somehow say you got into a channel you shouldn't have, and well, that's how you found out through William's computer.
And if you don't want to go that route, you can always go with the route of mentioning bringing in Dark Balls, because the Pokemon Ranger stations all have a ton that have been confiscated waiting to be destroyed. It makes sense if you made some go missing.
That would work. That'll work. Okay.
Alright, so we have a way of that getting brought up. You know, I'm surprised you didn't do anything to her as Milo. I'm gonna be real. I kind of wanted to do something, and I was just sitting there.
See, Steven, he does have self-control. I don't know what you were worried about.
Who says that?
Who says that?
Kenyon.
Just looks over at him very slowly. Aha.
Milo telepathically to Steven. Oh no, let him learn the hard way.
Let him learn
Are you certain?
Listen, from how long I've met them and like been around them, they seem like they are a quite self-control individual. I mean, maybe you encountered a situation where it was like very much no, but like I don't see what you were worried about at all.
Telepathically, just like, yes. How long have you been talking to him? What has it been, like 3 days?
Uh-huh.
Compared to, what are we on, we're almost on year 4, yeah?
Yeah?
Yeah.
4, 3.5, you know.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
And
No, let him learn the hard way.
And you've been the one in self-control. But hey, what do I know, right? I'm just the stupid cousin.
Okay, we still need to talk to 3 members of the Elite Four, and I possibly have a meeting with one of them coming up. I just need to get a response. I just need to wait for the Furious.
The Furious?
I'm trying to think if I said the name right because of.
It's Zephyr.
Ah, yeah,
Zephyr.
Zephyr.
I was gonna say Zephyrius is your dad in the other campaign.
I know, but you have to make the name similar.
Yeah, well, listen, like, come on.
I know. Okay, and I'm still waiting for Zephyr to get back to me if that meeting has been set up. That way, I can talk to the mayor on the north side. We still need somebody to talk to the mayor on the south side, and then we have the third one we need to deal with.
Hell, even if he
Speaking of
doesn't,
the South.
I was gonna say, if he doesn't get back to you, the mayor of the south and the mayor of the north, they're both Elite Four members, and they hate each other.
Speaking of the South, should we have Milo take the mirror from Pterodactyl's temple?
Oh, wow, that is a good idea. We need to. How do we know someone's not going towards it now?
Okay, question. Do we still want to do the plan of faking your death?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Then in that case, why don't you go for it? If I've been tasked to take care of you, and I have to do it eventually, that can be the way. That can be the reason,
And
especially.
you can say the mirror got lost throughout it because Milo was an asshole or whatever. I don't fucking care. I give you free reign for this one.
All right, bet.
Don't go overboard.
List.
Do not, do not go overboard or you lose privileges for future endeavors.
No? Okay.
Maybe.
Okay. Seeing as how this is going to be this is the plan with Milo having the mirror. I'm not saying this is going to happen, but we do need to discuss this. What happens if one of the mirrors breaks?
Question. However, would it be entirely bad at this point in time? Because we're winning, but we also are still in a lose-lose situation.
Well, yes, but I'm worried because if the mirrors are what's sealing the legendaries, if the mirror is broken, would that mean the legendary is released?
It's either they're released or forever sealed away until there's an alternative.
And to be honest, that's not a risk we should be willing to take. So we need to make sure the mirror isn't broken.
So we'll say it got lost or taken while Steven was taking care of Milo. Does air quotes.
Wait, don't you have 2 Pokemon that specialize in that desert?
Yes.
Why don't you have them take the mirror, as in the sand enveloped the mirror? That would make sense. And
But then I
seeing
could just recall them.
exactly. And no one would be any wiser because those Pokemon are natural to the desert. No one would be able to distinguish yours from the native ones.
Great, Steven?
Sounds fine to me. If you're gonna take it,
You have
hmm?
You have a Zoroark, right, Steven?
Indeed, I do.
I need that Zoroark to be given to someone in the south. That way, I'm still in the north while Milo's spotted in the south. And then I'll make my way down to the south so we can enact the plan with the mirror. That way, nothing's suspected.
I can take this Zoroark.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan. So
Yeah, but I just want to make sure we're covering all our bases. What's your excuse from being away from hell while this is happening, Kenyon?
Double checking things in the south because it sounds like they want to go soon, right? Want to make sure everything's in order in all the bases, all locations.
That is true.
Hmm.
Also, I'm pretty sure Penny said something about the South being important.
Indeed. So, as the explorer guy, was he going to trust this to William? Even if he wasn't, under siege? Nah.
we need to figure out where he is, by the way, because I really want to just poke him with a stick a little bit, just because I hate him.
Alright.
One sec, I got Derek's tracking device on his truck. As you said, Citrine, I trust Derek. Somewhat. Anyway, okay, truck is empty, he's driving back. I'll have him help me pack things for South.
I think we're gonna need Angel's help, at least to convince someone that a boat came in with Milo on it.
She does own a boat port.
One moment, and because the radio goes, I said so. The radio goes outside of this,
and
just pulls out radio, goes to Angel's. Hey, Angel, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I need
I'm
you
a
to
killer.
convince. Yeah, I'm gonna kill her, but that's besides the point. What do you need?
She doesn't say that. Go ahead.
I need you to make it convincing that a boat did come into the port.
Okay.
Specifically with Milo on board.
But, okay. Yeah, I can do my best with that.
Thank you.
Of course.
Who do we want to... I turn it off. Who do we want to send... Who do we want to give the Zoroark to?
I mean, if he can do well enough, I am willing to give it to Kenyon over here.
But who does Kenyon give it to make it... We need to make this believable.
Well, you trusted this for Angel, so I could toss it to Angel.
Okay.
I want to prove my loyalty to you guys, so.
Alright.
But if you're seen with Milo, wouldn't that be weird? Like,
No.
yes, bring it to Angel, but how... Why would Angel be in the desert? Or that way?
True.
I could go. After all, it wouldn't be too out of the ordinary for me to explore more of the region.
And go back and forth.
And
That could
besides, if I see Milo's death, I am gonna react. And it'll be all the more convincing. Especially if I try to strike back. Because I still have electricity stored up from both an electro ball and a thunder punch in me that I have yet to release.
You just see his veins kind of pulsate for a second with blue electricity in his body, just zzz.
But that would split up the party because I'd still be with Steven and you'd be all alone, which means you would be vulnerable to whatever Penny has in store to get rid of other problems. And we don't have a plan for that, and I don't think we can make a plan for that because there isn't one in store already that she has. Because as far as she knows, you're on Steven's side, ride or die, so...
True.
I know how we can make this work. That way, you don't have to act out of character, and I can make it more convincing with Steven. So when Steven kills Milo, what if I help him? To prove my loyalty further to Penny. What do you think about that, Stephen?
Possibly. That might be a good idea.
Question: are we doing this whole boat charade, death, charade, facade, charade, thing while someone handles my mom? Or are we doing my mom before? Are we doing my mom after? What do we...
I think I know what to do.
Okay.
If Hal is already in the meeting with Penny, while Milo is heading towards the temple, we could have someone report that Milo is heading towards the temple. She would be very suspicious of that and most likely sends someone out to stop him. But if Hal intervenes and says, I can take care of it, that would make sense for both getting Hal in front of Milo, as well as a way to show that she can trust Hal.
How does that sound, Stephen?
I suddenly got a DM repeat, please.
Basically, what Citrine just said was, we could have, quote-unquote, Milo head towards the temple while Hel is in the meeting with Penny tomorrow at lunch. That way, that will get reported back to Penny while she's in the meeting. Hel will overhear that and go and offer themselves to help Steven go take care of that. That way, it further keeps up with the facade of Hel being loyal to Penny and Steven being loyal to Penny.
Yeah, that can work. Also, with the whole Zoroark thing, like with Kenyon being too close to Milo, Pokemon can act by themselves outside of a Pokeball, so we can just have Milo be far away from Kenyon.
And if we give just like pre-written instructions to the Zoroark can just continue to follow them.
Yeah. That's why I am willing to let him. I think that can still work.
That's perfect.
I think we still need to worry about whatever Warhammer is planning, because we haven't heard anything of what they're doing so far. And with how Penny said that the South is important, I think that has something to do with Warhammer as well as the Mirror.
That is true. But is no one going to answer my question?
What was your question?
About my mom. Are we doing that during, before, after? This plan sounds like it's going to happen tomorrow. What do we do about my mom? The strongest Elite Four member.
I think we could deal with her after. Because again, we don't want this to be suspicious at all. We don't want a chance looking weird.
I just assumed there was going to be some form of plan of you're taking on my mom, defeating her, and then Steven follows up immediately after that.
It would make sense to do it after what we're doing tomorrow, because then Steven would have more free time, because he no longer has anything he's meant to do.
Other than take on
the Elite Four. So that would be the last thing on his list of things to do.
I was going to say take on the champion based on what your mom wants.
He has to go through the Elite Four first.
She wants a lot of things.
Too many things.
Which begs the question, if that's happening after this plan tomorrow, what are we doing for the rest of the day? It's still just like 1:30.
Check in with the other gym leaders. I broadcasted that entire thing to them.
You want to just call up each of them and see what's up?
Yes, actually.
Let's go down the line!
We also might as well contact the champion and tell him not to do anything stupid.
Yeah, I'm on that. 1 second.
Yeah, let's call him first.
Takes out radio, calls Hannibal.
So this is where the DM is going to tell you what has been going on since the info and
We still get to talk to them, though. You're just going to tell us how they reacted?
Just, yes, but also give me a second.
Okay.
So what they have been doing since the news, what's happening in between then and now, what's happening now, and where Angel went after you 1 second called them. In the trenches of the war on the Grand Canal, golems and Alolan golems shooting rocks, Thistleids and Tangros whipping them back, Mudsdale and Thungas running around, and definitely attacking on both sides with Quagsires and Clawdsires, Gyarados and Stonedegons, Vendegondres, and Mongards alike. This war has been heated, as it always has been. And all of a sudden, flies a plane right overhead, dropping down via really cool anime-style parachutes / wingsuits, is both Zephyr and Spirit, as they both strike pose and land there, while the plane lands as Hannibal was driving it. Immediately, he whistles, and every single gym leader you have all come across show up with their ace Pokemon to kind of fend off both sides of the war, as for the first time in a while, this entire line comes at a halt. It's quiet, the quietest it has been. As we see a individual kind of walk up on the north side wearing green battle armor, but like a mix of traditional ancient robes. They have long silver hair and goes, "What is the meaning of this? Zephyr, you better have a good Gannett, sir. With all due respect, this war has to stop, and this time with cause." Another individual with similar garb, but tan and red uniform, as they have beautiful braids going down their hair. As Mayor Dezora shows up and goes, "Ares, what is going on here?" "You need to listen to this, Commander. We got some good shit to tell you."
God damn it. You know what? He's doing
Hannibal
his best.
raises up a radio and rewinds the conversation. It is the Reflection Foundation is the reason you two hate each other. Sure, there's been differences, as I have tried to tell you over and over again.
His eye twitches.
Sure, there has been moments where you guys have not listened due to your own understandable reasons, I suppose. But do you not see how long this has gone? Lives lost, how tired our Pokemon are, how tired all of you are. Is this really what Biome and Pterodactyl want? Or is this what Penny wants? We have an ally from outside of the region, known as Hell, of the Ragnarok family of the Kombish region. They have portrayed their alliance toward the Reflection Foundation to see and further insight what they're actually made about. In actuality, to tell us they are the cause, to give us light amongst all of Galepego. Our Galepego, not yours, certainly not yours, all of ours, together as one nation. And if you don't feel like that is the truth, if this and all of what I have tried to tell you for years isn't proof enough, he places the radio on a big rock in between both sides as he throws out his ace Pokemon. One of his aces. Sorry, my bad. Which is an Archaladon. Then I do believe you have a lot of company to deal with right now. So what say you two sides, North and South, fighting for your own causes of science and history? Bring science and history now. of logic and reason, of belief and truth, for what hell has brought us, has gifted us for our legendary Pokemon. Show them that we were once a beautiful nation to welcome open arms to, not to just seek and destroy. Don't you want to expand your science to the world? Don't you want to expand your history? There are children out there who do not know of Galepego, nor its lore or its future benefits. All they know is don't go that way. That's the dark region. That's the region of crime and of sadness, of hate, of brotherhood. Dezora, Woodsworth, you two at one point loved each other. But I'm willing to suspect this was all for bias, and Penny is the one who pushed you to the edge enough to do it in your own selfish needs. That's not in silence, both of you. I have tried for years with this. And now, I have all the proof I need and more. Thanks to my fellow champion in brotherhood.
Sure, if you want to call it that.
So, are we
Still a
going to be
dumbass.
adults like this? Or are we going to continue being children? And are you going to go ahead and pick up your sticks and continue to toss them? Go on. I don't got all day.
Is that when
This
the
is
call
where I
happens?
over- This is when the call does happen, but no one answers, so you guys just heard all of that. It's time to roll 2 white dices.
Come on, come on. We worked so hard.
Doon 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 doo doo doon 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 doon
Please
doon.
let this play in our favor.
Dezora goes, I am not one to be pulled wool over my eyes for. And I am certainly not one who wants to continue bloodshed over my brothers, sisters, and individuals in between. Mudsdale, stand down. But no. We're done. Everyone looks at Woodsworth. He goes, can't just let them leave after all the bloodshed that they've done. No, sir. We can. Woodsworth looks at all of you in the north. And all of you agree? Zephyr takes his hat off and goes, war's over, sir. Please. I'm tired. I just want to see my boy smile again. What about you? Your son begins his Pokemon journey tomorrow. Don't you want to see his smile again? Or do you want to see him scared like you do every time you come home when you can? Thungus, stand down.
We stopped the war.
We stopped a war. We stopped a war again.
We did it.
As Hannibal brings close, former generals, Woodsworth and Dezora, as they shake hands. You guys have stopped a war. I want you to know both was a 15 each.
It was meant to be.
The DC was 14. So as alien as it feels to just up and stop, you guys have ended this long war.
And we heard all of that.
Hannibal picks up the radio and goes, just in time, I see. I want to thank you. Kenyon does that thing where when a person is shocked, they like stand up for a sec with both hands on their head. Their beanies like scruffled in one of their arms, like holy shit.
I'm not gonna lie. The stopping of this war, I honestly think we might even just be able to speed up some of our plans. Cause
Yeah, definitely. But it does raise one issue.
What issue?
How, Steven, how do you think your mother's gonna react to find out the war has just stopped?
yeah, that's why I was actually gonna say we should speed up our plans. Cause well, part of her plan probably hinged on the war. So
Kenyon looks at you, Milo, and goes, "Man, fuck that lunch. Let's fake your death, dude."
Fuck yeah!
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What if we convince your mother, Steven, that this is another ceasefire, like 10 years ago?
another fake.
You got oh,
I did. Counteroffer. The Reflection Foundation is assumed of just workers who just work the job that they were given. Carnivals, theme parks, restaurants, facilities. They're just people with a job without ever knowing the GM or the DM's true goals. And they all run under branches. From what you have updated me, there's only 3 of them left.
Hannibal.
I can take care of Warhammer by myself. You 3 can take on the other 3.
I wouldn't be too sure. While that isn't a bad idea, you still need to be wary. After all, we know Warhammer has the explosive.
Before we get into what, faking your death and fighting Warhammer and everything like that, I want to know what the hell my dad's doing.
Yeah, what is your dad doing? Milo, you were gonna tell Hannibal something.
I'm gonna put a pause on that because I remembered something. So Milo remembered something.
Cool.
Milo takes off their mask. Just puzzled, but also slightly worried look on their face. There is something else, though.
Mm-hmm.
There's an outside source that was doing something with your mom. I don't know what.
What do you mean?
Kenyon looks at you. Steven goes, "Damn, your poor dad, dude."
No, not like that, dumbass.
Well, you worded it like that. How was I supposed to think?
Wait.
No,
Yeah.
Milo, elaborate. What do you mean?
Heard a voice
You hear
as I dark room.
you hear lots of voices.
No, it wasn't Apocalyption. It wasn't anything I've heard before. It sounded amused and intrigued, and
This a
it
new
knew
thing?
of Apocalyption.
It's a new thing for you?
Huh?
Is this a new thing for you?
This one is.
Was there any other details around the place?
Yeah, they said something about the fact that Penny was no use to him anymore. That he has what he needed.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any idea what that was?
It was disguised as a Zoroark. Its eyes were yellow?
Yellow.
When I undark-roomed, it was Penny's Zoroark again. But not that it was, its eyes were normal for a Zoroark. It wasn't like it was.
Yeah, they don't have yellow
Zoroark-
eyes.
The Zoroark before I dark-roomed was different. It looked like it was scouting something. It looked like it was scouting us. But before I dark-roomed, it left the room. Penny didn't seem to notice. And after I dark-roomed, Penny got a headache. That wasn't me doing that. People don't get headaches from my dark room.
What in the hell?
Okay.
There's something else here. Maybe not here, but It knows of Apocalypteon, and that worries me.
Okay. That is a major worry. But they're not dealing
you
with their
guys-
mom anymore. Yellow
Do
eyes.
you guys think it could be what we dealt with in Nunapage? At least related to that in some way?
I don't know, because Apocalypteon doesn't have to do with New Napage.
Yeah,
Apocalypteon's always been here.
yes, but we know someone who was in Nunapage that is technically still alive today. Just not in this place.
Who?
God?
Well, who?
I was confused on what Citrine was talking about.
I'm talking about the big bad we dealt with in Nunapage. That wasn't a Pokemon.
Zhao?
Young Zhao, right, from what you guys saw in the mirror.
I don't think that was
Z-
young Zhao.
Zhao doesn't. Okay, Zhao does some weird ass things. I don't think that's one of them.
Well, I agree. I agree with that, but what I'm trying to get at is we barely know anything about where Young Zhao is. What if it is something from where he is?
Wouldn't make sense because Zhao has nothing to do with Apocalypteon. You're thinking of Amalgadredge.
And we would.
You
Wait.
hear inside yourself, Milo, the piece of Apocalyptic go, Amalgadredge, you know, that fucking bastard.
I'm sorry, one moment, guys. I'm sorry, what?
Technically, he's my opposite starter.
Are you... Excuse
Right?
me, what?
No, we were told that.
Yeah, we were.
Amalgadredge, Apocalypteon, and something else are starters.
Right. You didn't think to chime in when I heard that voice, Bucko?
No, that voice had nothing to do with him, trust me. I recognize that shithead anywhere.
Okay, so... Did you recognize the voice that I heard then?
No, not at all.
Okay, you don't have to be such a bitch.
Are you arguing with them again?
Good news. The voice I heard has literally nothing to do with Apocalypteon or
Oh, okay.
Amalgadredge.
Well, there's that.
So
Okay.
this means it's kind of worse because we don't know what it has to do with.
Wait. How can we be certain that the Zoroark was keeping an eye on us?
It wasn't. Just keeping an eye on Penny. I just so happens to be there.
What if what we're dealing with is from where Mage Drake originates from? None of us have been there, and neither has Penny.
Doubtful.
I don't know.
It's at least something to keep in mind. Because I think it's the best thing that makes sense so far. After all, that's what Penny's goals are. And if there's a team where Madrake is an evil organization from where Madrake is from, wouldn't they try to keep an eye on if someone is trying to summon Madrake?
Case.
Well,
A lot of this would have been taken care of years ago.
a lot of it. I think if it has nothing to do with Penny anymore, and it's not following us, but it has nothing to do with Apocalypteon or anything like that, I think for now we can leave it alone then. We should come back to it eventually, though.
Yeah.
From what I gathered, your dad was looking for something.
Yeah, and I'm about to
How Penny
fucking
was
call him and
talking.
figure it out.
What if what he was looking for was the thing that thing needed?
Well, then why would he have left?
Because they found it.
Wait, did the voice say anything specific before it left?
God,
You remember that it said that it got what it came for.
it said it got what it came for. And your dad's apparently been on his way back.
All right.
That means it already got it, which means if my dad doesn't have it anymore, then yeah.
Wait. What if could it have been a Pokemon?
Doubtful. Maybe it's something to summon a Pokemon.
No, I don't mean I think he means who was the Zoroark. I don't mean the. Did you mean the item that my dad might have gotten?
Yeah, I'm talking about the item because.
Oh yeah, I don't think so.
The only thing. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Because think about it. If it was a regular item, your dad would have noticed it would be missing the moment he came back. If it was on his person, which I think it would be. But if it was a Pokemon, the best place to keep it safe would be in a person's personal box.
I don't think it's a Pokemon though. That doesn't feel right.
Well,
I still think we can worry about it at a later point though.
I do too, but it just...
Whatever that is, that sounds weird, but I want to also point something out. Now that Hannibal has let, and I cannot stress this enough, everyone know, gym leaders, people who know how to fight and win, about the Reflection Foundation, how long do you think it's going to take for them to storm up to Penny's door and give her what for?
Cool. Please don't let them do that.
I am just a climber and a former member.
We're on call with Hannibal right now.
Do not do that!
I can only do so much. Do you know how hard it was to convince them to do this?
I understand that, but that literally ruins so much of what I have planned if they do that.
Kenny goes, which is why I'm just like, so what do we do right now?
Yeah, I think whatever plans we have, whatever we want to do, whatever we want to get going, we need to expedite them immediately. Honestly, if we don't have a ton of time, which I don't know if we do, I don't know if we can do the whole Milo faking their death thing.
Hold. Idea.
Oh, but that could have been cool. Yeah. Oh, yeah. What's up, Milo?
We can still have it happen. Me and you can start heading to the south, Stephen, and say that we got a call from Angel that Milo's in town, and that's why we're going down there.
Okay. Speed it up. That makes sense.
Do we still need to send your Tisuian Zoroark there?
Yes.
I mean, okay. I have it, so.
I think I have an idea.
Go ahead.
Well, besides that, you could also say that I went off on my own to meet up with Milo to show him around, because I've been here longer and Milo is my friend. And if I get Zephyrius to take me there now, it would be like I'm trying to wait for him to show up.
And you can bring the Zoroark with you to the dock, and before you get off the boat, have it change into me.
Yep.
So you go first with the Zoroark to the docks.
Just leave it to me.
All right.
Okay, but how's he going to get there in time? I mean, it's not like he can move really fast, right?
Oh, Kenyon.
What? No. No.
Deja vu has been in this place before.
Someone show the recording of me against the... Man, I forgot.
Oh, right. Did you forget about this? Place recording.
Steven, I thought you were the no fucking way.
Here's the thing. I can jump high. I can punch fast. I can move decently quickly. He's technically faster than me.
He just looks at you. Milo goes, don't tell me you have a speed feed, too. I swear to God.
No, I just kill really good.
Yeah, no, they're just the actual Deathbringer.
I can also bring people back from the dead.
Okay. I think I prefer a speed feed, but you know what? I'll go with that. Okay.
That's okay, right. So... You fucked death itself. How's it feel?
Oh, yeah, Kenyon. Yeah, that is true. You fucked to death itself. How do you feel? Twice.
Mama better not make fun of me ever again.
Uh,
I don't want to hear shit from William.
Guys, we have an audience. I point to the radio.
Right.
Right.
They'll get
Turns
over
it
it.
down.
They'll get over it.
Yeah, they've seen worse.
Poppy
Clearly.
just in the background. What's fucking?
Cool. No one explain it to her ever.
Aries. It means sex.
No.
Okay. Well, you ruined it. And you ruined it.
God damn it, Aries.
To be fair, you left the radio.
No, you didn't say Aries did it.
There. Yeah, you said. Yeah, he did.
No, I thought you said Zephyrus.
His name is Zephyr.
Zephyr.
Okay, I
Get
didn't
shot.
see. I didn't remember. Calvin also got it wrong, which is why it was the only name I could think of.
And he also took a shot. Your point.
All right.
But yeah, I thought you said Zephyr said that. You didn't say Aries.
No. Aries.
I did not hear Aries, but okay.
All right.
Well-
So
Play the jingle just in case.
Just in case, play the jingle and take a shot. Anyway.
all right. So I'll head out as soon as we're done here, but I'm gonna need to make it look believable, like I got a call from him. So play along, okay?
Okay.
Okay then. Alright, so you're gonna run to the docks, get a boat going, make it seem like Milo's there. Then you and him are going to get to where the mirror is, and you two are gonna do what? As he looks at Steven and Milo.
Hold on. We're mini discussing right now. Hold up.
Give us.
Okay, mini discussing.
Player fucked up.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be right back. I have to go to the.
Yeah, we can.
Oh,
still,
convenient. Me too.
All right, they can do that while we discuss in private, Coda.
We need a new jingle called "The Player Fucked Up."
But no, I think we could still work with this though. We still have a way of working with. Wait, hold on. I know how we can work with this.
Oh, me too.
Okay, well we'll text our plans at the exact same time.
Same rate.
No, not close.
Damn.
Not where my mind went.
I was thinking that because at this point it might do more harm than good if we did that. With this
Maybe.
region.
Okay, maybe. However, I still want to do it that way because if we could stop a fucking war, I firmly believe that you guys combined can tame a fucking legendary that's hell bent on killing Krongle.
Don't know how I succeeded with Krongle fam.
Okay, I'm back. See, I don't take like 20 years.
Nice job.
Controller.
Okay, that's where my mind went. Because I genuinely still want to do it the way my mind had envisioned. Because I feel like that's just perfect retribution in my mind.
Okay.
If you have any concerns or questions, just message them. We will get this completely solved before we go through everything.
I have many concerns.
That have nothing to do with the destruction of the region. That was guaranteed anyway. I'm also just bad at explaining through text, and I'm not having everyone leave the Discord so that we can discuss this. And then also muting stream because we can't let them listen in through that.
All right, stream. Here's my entire plan. 2 hours later.
All right, guys, are ready? Guys, that's the end of the session. No, it's not. Keep going.
Proceed, motherfucker.
Wrong size, motherfucker. All rise, motherfucker.
Disguise, motherfucker.
I can't spell.
Future me might giggle a little bit at that. Does a bit. Milo. I can't spell. I swallowed a golf ball.
I can't move.
That's going in that's going in stems. Hold on.
You need to have Derek say that exact line. I swallow a golf ball. I can't move.
Perhaps.
Do you at least understand where I'm coming from with that, David?
Completely. That's why I'm messaging back how my mind works. No, I completely get what you mean. So I'm trying to figure out a way that it still works, which is what I'm trying to message back.
Bro, hold on. I can compromise with this. 1 second.
There's where my mind went. Because, like, one should be very easy to convince based on how well you did. The other one...
But we don't want to... Yeah, hold on 1 second. Let me finish my thought process.
Okay, yep, go ahead. This is a joke, by the way.
Okay, I'm back.
Fucking spell. God damn.
That is a joke. I don't actually mean that one.
No.
They're still plotting, Calvin. I'm putting it on hold for a second.
We're doing our best here, because my plan is almost like my plan might be in shambles because of this. Like, is this a better situation than I could have hoped for? Yes. Does it also ruin some things? Also, yes.
Okay, I think I cooked with this one. Okay, please. I think I cooked.
Okay. I agree. Here, let me just get this out of the way right now. I am in full agreement. I love pretty much all of this. I do have like one or two things in my mind, but like I agree with pretty much all of this.
Because we were told we could do this later in the campaign, which we are there right now. So we can do that now.
Yeah.
You know how you were with the V&V deer, like trying to fix cracks on an aquarium that's leaking water, going, "It's fine, it's fine, it's
yeah,
fine."
Us right now.
That's us right now.
Year long, yeah. Oh, that's you guys. Oh,
yeah, that's us right now.
I equally feel for you, but also know my pain.
Oh, we already
we know.
Okay, cool. Because good to know that for outsiders, this is equally the DM and the player type of equilibrium. Because yes, on the fly, shit can happen.
Because what I was having Milo do was setting up for this so it would be easier.
And
For David to
unintentionally.
And then shit, we have we always have had the problem of doing things too well.
A little too well. A little too well on this one. Because, like,
So
the
I
way I
think
want it to happen would cause more issues. And I feel like now almost feels like a good time to explain to you, Haunt, what it was, but also I still want to keep it somewhat a surprise, especially not on stream. So,
okay. Go for it. Yep.
Like, not from you, but like from just everyone else in general.
Okay. Don't DM it to me because your
be too long to
Discord
explain.
messages can be seen on my TV.
Oh, I already know
I'm
the
talking with Coda about the plan. They know.
Okay, cool.
I'm the one he came to was like, hey, can you help me make sure this happens? I was like, I got you, fam.
I
Now
wasn't
we're here.
sure if there was like a, hey, this is what I want to tell Coda, this is what I want for myself, so I tell no one. So
Yeah, no. Specifically, Calvin and the audience, Samuel and Jace, don't know, and you right now. But you have to know because you're the DM.
okay, that's fine.
So hard to set that up for you. Going so well, and now the aquarium's leaking.
It was going really well, and then that happened. Honestly, if the war had not stopped, this would be easier to set up. This is not even a joke.
That's funny. I'm sorry. The white dice commanded.
Yeah, this worked better than I could have expected, but also, damn it.
There was a chance this could have continued with bloodshed. This could have been in a way where there are no gym leaders anymore or champion, and they could have like continued. And then there could have been the best situations, like, I'm sorry, and like the two generals make out or something. I don't fucking know.
I understand from a legendary standpoint we can't. However, the family still wants X, Y, and Z to happen, so it makes sense from that standpoint why what I want to happen would happen, even if they wouldn't understand. If you get where I'm coming from there.
Okay.
It was meant to be a coda, but thank you, Haunt.
Didn't know who was toward, so I answered just cause.
The urge to be like, Coda, get out of the thing. I'm gonna mute myself on Discord. They can talk however we just discussed in Little Guy Big Man. Because I can be both on computer and on my phone, so if that's easier, just let me know.
Is up to you two.
Do you see the problem? For at least point 1, not point 2.
Thank you for point 2. Point 1, yes, very much so. That's where frickin' heck.
This also I want to point out in case, it gets pointed out later. This is DM saying, so whatever you want to do it. There's not a technical time limit because I want you guys to do what you guys want to do. But like in canon universe toward your characters, hurry up.
I feel
as for you players, go ahead, strategize.
This would be so
think
much,
about what you want to do.
This would be so much easier to discuss if we could just be in a separate call. But that's so difficult with what we've got right now.
I was gonna say, do you want Coda to go in the other room and like you just go to Little Guy Big Man or what?
Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna go in the bedroom real quick.
All right,
yeah,
cool.
Yeah, we'll be back. I'm gonna mute myself on computer. You two discuss about whatever the fuck you want.
Understood.
Have fun. We're fixing the metaphorical aquarium.
Okay.
So Gremlins 4.
No.
Okay, fair. So Calvin, you got any 2s?
No, go fish. But I was actually thinking we could discuss Bardolph's character development if he gets any.
You know what? Sure. Fucking Samuel DM'd me personally. So, cheese facts? Oh, our fans know so well.
Yeah.
Did you know that Bardolph is actually lactose intolerant? I don't know if that's actually canon, but if you wanted to be, that'd be kind of funny.
Mm. Yeah, I need to think on that.
Alright,
Because
cool.
I did say if we needed to give more information to Bardolph when we were creating my character as well as him.
This is true, this is true. Okay,
You
so...
said it was fine, so this is on you.
Yeah, this is on me, to be fair. But to be fair, I was also... I feel like I was given, like, the vague know-how, and my brain was like, oh, this is just generally fine. And he's a bard, so I can, like, freely be stupid, stereotypically. But I see that there is actual, like, you know, depth of Bardolph, despite it being a one-shot and he's a bard. So...
Yes,
he's...
like the fact that he works in Black Ops and he's also a rock star. What
Yes.
rock star is that stupid?
Oh, buddy. I
Oh.
could name at least 10.
Okay, now I'm actually curious. Name the first 3.
Okay. Well, we're streaming, so sadly I kind of don't want, like, eyes on me. But trust me, I do have a top 3. However, at the same time, you also said he was overprotective toward Oakley.
Which you forgot. You forgot.
Yes, I did. I'm sorry. Listen. I know this is the ship that you wanted to exist, and it didn't go as perfectly planned. I'm sorry. I tried for a one-shot. Okay. All right.
And here's another thing. I also said he was also skilled in classical. When
Oh,
it
I
comes to
forgot.
Yes, you forgot. Apparently, next time I need to call you the day before to make sure you have everything in order.
Okay.
When I create a second character to go with my main character.
Yes. Though, to be fair, this was an NPC for your guy. So, okay.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
for classical, the problem is, when I think of classical, I think piano. The problem with an adventuring D&D class, even if it's on a ship, I can't just give everyone a piano. Timbo's a special case, right? With the pocket magic piano.
I told you what instrument he has. He has a harp.
Okay, but you know how big harps are? Unless it's a lyre, which is different.
Yes, you could have easily have gone with a lyre for travel reasons.
Okay.
The harp is for concert reasons.
Okay, lyres can definitely work for if and whenever I reintroduce this universe. Okay, guitar, whatever that kind of worked. Okay, so he's also Black Ops, so he would like take initiative. You can and should just give everyone a piano. No, the fuck, I will not give everyone a piano, Samuel. That doesn't work like that. You know what? That's it. Next one shot. Everyone is in fact a piano. Pick a different D&D class. You're all different types of pianos.
Okay. I just thought of something very stupid that would get very annoying in Kydaria.
Oh god, what?
Every member of Timbo's family has a traveling piano.
They're just not that special to where everyone's gonna be.
And it's specifically Timbo's family, so it's only his family that has it.
Timbo's biological dad has a stove piano.
What's a stove piano?
I don't know. It's a magical world. I can make it up. It's like something that's half stove, half piano.
Fair point.
He just picks it up and he's like, oh, did like my music? Bonk. Sam, I would love that. It would make no sense, but still, you could do a violin, though, if you want to be more realistic. This is fantasy world, and realism can work, but only so far. I've seen fantasy weapons in certain artworks where it's like a lyre or a harp bow and arrow, and the arrows are made out of the music notes of like a light energy. I think that's sick, and yeah, I'm definitely using that for future things. So perhaps this stove piano is attached to this big rod and it's a hammer. I don't know.
Okay, well, that's not a bad idea. That raises one question.
And what question is that?
Where does the handle of the hammer go when someone's playing the piano? Because it's going to be hard to play a piano while it's in midair on a tiny little handle that's of a giant hammer.
I'm gonna say you can push the rod in the mechanism, so it's like a sort of like a techno hammer.
Okay.
So,
So by that you mean it's collapsible or it goes
collapsible, yes.
All right. Because if it wasn't, then that would definitely mess up the piano.
That's so stupid. They just wield blades, but they're like but they're like Silent Hill, like deep kitchen knife machete kind, but the base of it is like a keyboard. Like a piano keyboard. That's what Bardolph wields as his new weapon.
Hey, I thought of some pretty crazy weapons when I was in high school, like a violin that turned into a sword and shield.
I could honestly see that working. I love how we went from, okay, let's fix Bardolph to, hey, so Ruby weapon logic.
Oh no, that wasn't even for Ruby.
Oh, I figured, but like you understand where I'm coming from.
Yeah. Now back to Bardolph.
Right. Got any force? No, I'm kidding. So Bardolph.
Also, you still messed him up. I said he stays in his werewolf form most of the time.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was that or upon the day of or introduce his human state. But I did remember that you wanted to keep his initial werewolf. So through a majority, if not the entire one shot, I was like, okay, let's keep him in his werewolf state. I also didn't remember if there was going to be like a small segment where he's like, he's out of control and his eyes are red and all he sees is his next meal. But then the millisecond after, he just yawns and goes, "Hey guys, what's up?" Because breaking werewolf stereotypes.
Yeah, that could have actually worked.
Damn.
Like here's the thing. Like the thing that snaps him out of it, like he's trying to attack someone. But then he sees or smells Oakley and he's like snapped out of it.
Oakley wears the finest perfumes.
They're all primarily a nice woodsy scent.
There is a werewolf species I do have in Kydaria. Half of it is like you were born aware this creature, you were raised in a long line of them, you just are this. And then there's the were people that are like cursed, like they've been bit or they've been scratched, dinged, whatever, and they turn into whatever that were thing is. Those are called the werelings in my Kydaria campaign. So as far as making the spreadsheet, it was just standard simple, in case anyone was just like, well, how come he failed that roll? Big fucking cuz, shut up.
Okay, now that raises a question.
Yeah.
And because this got me thinking, since this is involving Kydaria, that got me thinking of Yarrow. So, since Yarrow is, as you know, a toy.
Yeah.
What would happen if a toy got cursed to be aware whatever? What would happen?
Okay, so that is a solid question. Okay. Didn't really ponder this one. Okay, so here's what I will say. let's give it to your anatomy. Because of how you came to be alive, is your body still made of stuffing, or is there like blood guts inside of you?
No, I'd say it's still primarily. Well, here's the thing. My cat Yarrow wild shapes into a regular bearkin.
Yeah, that's why I was like
So
questioning.
I want to say that for the most part, when they do wild shape into their bearkin form and stay in that form for pretty much everything,
Uh-huh.
I want to say the skin is definitely more like that of the actual of the actual creature they transform into.
It makes sense.
And
Okay.
yes, same with the muscles.
Hmm.
Because that has to change because stuffing is not that strong.
No, it's not. You could
But
use anime logic. That will only go so far, though.
yeah, but I will say that yes, if they were to get cut deep enough, instead of guts or blood that would come out, it would primarily be stuffing.
Okay. So, regardless in their base state or their animal state, my thing I want to say is I would argue it would feel like blood and guts would come out when you wild shape, but you don't, because if your quote unquote wild shape form is out of HP, you resort back at full health as your pre-stage, whatever that was. So you're fine. However, in my universe, I like to put it as to where it's like half, kind of like Wishy-Washy's ability schooling.
All right.
So that it's just like, cool, you don't get a shield form, fuck you. You still impacted damage during this. To show that there is still concern throughout the battle. You can resort back into wild shape. It's just then you would fall under the excuse of you're unconscious and you are knocked out and all that would perceive for this universe. So what I would say is at the specificness of your aware creature, depending on its species, they could bite you and they could try to scratch you or whatever and try to inflict its curse. But due to druidic magic, the ether life force flowing through your metaphorical veins, and the fact you are a stuffed animal, I'm just going to say you are immune to the wear curse.
All right.
You are not a cure by no means necessary.
Oh no!
But how can you turn a stuffed animal into a werewolf, you know?
Yeah, and this goes with all the other possessed toys as well, correct?
Correct. I feel like that makes sense.
Yeah, and hey, it's a good thing I ask these questions when they come to my mind. That way, if this does happen in the campaign, you are prepared for this.
Very much, actually. I didn't honestly ponder that either. As far as mimics go, if this were to happen to a mimic, mimics are eldritch-like creatures that disguise themselves as inanimate objects. So the wear curse, I feel, would work on them, but they still have mimic features and abilities.
I just thought of something very funny.
Yeah.
A wear chair.
A wear chair. A wear chair.
I'm sorry, you said mimic, and my mind, since we were on the topic of mimics and possibly getting the were animal curse, I just thought of a mimic that was disguised as a chair. It's suddenly a full moon, and now they're just a were chair.
They just gain teeth where you seat your keister. Or the chair legs like get sharp and they just pierce you, I guess. I don't know. Your body turns to wood or metal and then you just can't move anymore until there's like a special full moon. That's I don't know, that's kind of honestly terrifying to think about.
Yeah, although to be fair, Imagine if it was like one of those animal rugs that was the mimic,
Oh
and they
god.
had to
Oh.
wear and they had to wear a curse. Wait, speaking of that, what would happen? Would they still be flat, or would they take more on the form of the thing when it was alive?
I think it'd be funnier if they were still flat. Like, yeah, they're still a threat, but and they're like malleable, but like they just when the moon's gone, they just lie down. Also, in regards to wear chair, someone tell Chairman, he has found his new greatest weakness: the wear chairs. I gotta tell Caleb that. That's funny.
Alright. What?
So, got any sixes?
No. You stole me those threes.
Oh, here you go. Sorry.
Thank you. Now let's see what else. You watched Madoka Magica, right?
I've seen only one episode, to be fair.
I thought you watched up to episode 3.
No, I have seen up to episode 3. My bad. It's been so long, I forgot. Yeah, I've seen episodes 1, 2, and 3. Yeah.
All right. Well, okay. Technically, this is a spoiler, but not a spoiler because it's not really brought up in the anime or any of the movies. It's brought up in Magia Record, not the anime version, the game version.
Okay.
And this is about the witch Charlotte, which is the one that killed Mommy.
Right.
Charlotte, and this is my theory on why it took Charlotte so long to form, because she came out of a cake box.
Yeah.
Okay, the thing with that is that because of it, the day Charlotte became a magical girl was the same day she became a witch. So literally on the day that her grief seed went into that hospital is the day she became a magical girl. Meaning she didn't use any magic yet. And with all other witches that become magic, then that means that it needed time to store up magic in order to properly form. That's at least my theory, anyway.
Okay.
By the way, I want to punt Kyubey
Yeah, valid.
into a wood chipper.
A wood chipper.
We fixed it.
They have.
We fixed it.
Okay.
We solved everything with margins for error.
I'm glad.
How long are we gone?
Probably
yeah.
an hour.
Yes. Here they are, and I will double check to make if we do bring those characters back. I will double check to make sure you remember everything about Bardolph that we discussed.
Okay.
We're
Okay.
still on this?
Yeah, he's leading it.
Okay. Here, let's take a look at
no,
chat.
no, no, no.
Let's take a look at chat and see what they had. Is Anna already disappointed in you, Samuel?
I'll be right back. I gotta pee before we do this.
Cool. Go
Okay,
ahead.
I also have to. I'll do it after I read chat. Samuel went, so cheese facts. And then right after, most popular grilled cheese YouTuber is lactose intolerant.
No, David, look. Here's the thing. Turns out Hunter forgot a lot of what we discussed about Bardolph, because he played a key part in my character's story.
Yeah, my bad.
Good job, Hunt. You can give everyone a piano, and you should. Violin acts as a violinist, feels oddly realistic, and the bow could be a rapier type of sword. Okay.
Yeah, you totally missed that whole discussion. We have finally planned at some point we're going to do a one-shot. You can pick whatever class you guys feel is necessary and needed. Everyone is just a piano. That's just how it is.
Everyone's a piano.
Everyone's a piano. That's right.
Right.
Okay, all right. I'll be back.
Speaking of the pianos, Timbo's family all has a portable piano somehow.
Yep.
What are we doing for dinner again?
Grilled cheese
And tomato soup, right?
and tomato soup. Yes. What else was I saying? Oh yeah. Calvin, you still got those 6s.
I only did you the 6s.
You didn't confirm that. You just said, "Hey, I need to give you the 3s."
You
I
yell
gave
at
you the
us.
6s.
You yell at us for playing Go Fish in your fucking campaigns.
Yeah.
You fucking hypocrite.
Yeah. Suffer.
I'm not suffering. I'm calling you a hypocrite.
What happened?
That being said, Calvin, do you have the 6s or not?
No. Coda, go ahead. Go. Stop playing Go Fish. Coda, what was up?
I was calling Haunter a hypocrite because him and Calvin were playing Go Fish while waiting for us.
Oh yeah, no. What the?
Suffer. Anyway, 6.
No, we're not suffering. It's the fact that you're being a bitch.
Okay. I'd like to point out.
Mm-hmm.
Hunter started it.
Yeah,
knew it.
That makes it
it.
Yeah, dude, suffer.
We're gonna start forgetting our plan if we don't hurry up. Come on. Move.
Please, we worked so hard.
If we forget any of these details, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be so
Also,
pissed.
look what Coliseum took from us. Anyway,
Cool. Don't care.
Continue.
Let's move on.
You'll care later. It's fine.
No,
Anyway,
the fuck
what are
I
you guys
won't.
doing?
All right. So Trina's heading off to do that thing, right? Oh shit. D20.
Yeah.
Whatever.
He was about to. Yes.
Right after I eat my food.
Yep. Yeah, guys, eat your food. Have your drinks. You gonna undark room or?
We're just shakily doing that. yeah, drinking. Yeah.
Guys, is everything all right? You're freaking like a lead, and that's concerning when it comes to the both of you.
We're
We
fine.
fixed plans. Everything's fine.
Mentally, we fixed everything. Mentally, we're also not okay.
When are any of us mentally okay?
Fair point.
I'm beginning to definitely realize that, and I've met you guys only for 3 days.
Cool.
Well,
it gets
I
worse
mean,
the
I've
farther
never-
you go in.
I mean,
Milo pulls out a blunt, hands it to Steven. You want to hit this?
After. It's gonna feel so good after.
I am not gonna turn into Mace every weekend, please. What do you guys do?
I still made you spit take though. I'm still so proud of that.
You feel accomplished. Didn't happen during stream though, so you still have one more battle to win anyway.
Okay, I will. Fuck you. I did it once. I can do it again.
He said, "It's been this long." I'll keep doing it."
Oh, what the fuck, brain?
What?
Oh no.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that on stream.
I'll mute
All right,
us. I'll mute you guys.
Oh, go ahead. You know what? Mute us.
All right, Cole, you're muted. Go ahead. Coda, that's funny. You think I've done it once anyway. I've unmuted you guys. Don't say anything.
I'm hilarious.
Okay, you guys have your lunch. Do you undark room?
I hang up. I tell Hannibal our plan. Holy shit.
What?
Get off your phone.
No, I was.
Oh
What?
shit.
What happened?
Oh, there's a. Hold on. Because I was curious because it's raining out and I have anxiety with storms. I was looking at the weather.
Uh-huh.
There's a chance the main part of the storm system will miss you guys with how it's moving. But later tonight, prepare for a lot of fucking rain and maybe a storm or two.
So what I'm hearing is
Part of
let's
our
go.
area was already flooded by Kyogre. I don't need it more of it flooded.
I got a meme to send you later. Anyway,
I meant
What do you
IRL.
mean by that? Yes, I know. That
Oh, I
wasn't
see.
a
That
joke,
was-
Coda.
all right. Do you undark room?
Okay, I tell Hannibal our plan.
Okay.
I turn the radio off
Uh-huh.
and I undark her.
Undark room. All right. Citrine. Grab and go?
Yep, grab and go.
Wait, hold on. Hisuian Zoroark is in your PC, David.
Yes.
All right, who are you switching him with?
This bitch. I'm trying to think of who I really care about and want to keep with. Sorry, Pancham, maybe later.
It is what is. It's fine. I'll be the strongest. Oh, here I go.
He will. He will.
Stay
be.
away from the dentist.
The what?
Do you want to see a dentist? You just punch his sword. Sorry, you scared.
Swag barely grazed their arm and like Hex, they went and punches.
Like a doppelganger out of a vent. Anyway, so.
So what I'm hearing is when Pancham raises, their floof goes.
You ever seen a panda floof? Would you like to?
Would you
Anyway.
like to?
You hand Citrine, Hisui, and Zoroark.
I always hear it in the Lazy Town way. I always hear "Would you like to" in that voice. Always.
Good. Citrine, go ahead. Give me a athletics.
And I should have advantage because of my ability.
Acroletics.
That's the strength, so you get a +2.
Okay, that number is...
You also have, yes, your regular ability. So you will have a dex advantage if you, but this is athletics. You can use acrobatics, and I'll allow you for that. That will be your dex. That will be a +3 and advantage.
Yeah, I'll go with Dex. Let's see if I get a higher number than this.
Cool.
And I do! Total with the +3, 18! I am zooming!
So his after image was there. It's gone now.
Oh, there he goes, Kenyon.
Cool. All right. I still want to talk to this man. I wasn't kidding about that. I'm talking to my dad.
Yeah, we're both going.
Well, we don't know I don't know exactly where he is. So let me hit him up. Hey, yo, Dad! I don't say it like that. I say it very respectfully.
I have one question I need to ask the DM before you continue.
Go ahead.
Seeing as how I'm literally running across the war zone super fast, leaving after images, how does everyone react who's currently standing there?
They just see a beam of light move past, and they're just like, "Wait, what the fuck? What? Huh?"
Yep, I can definitely say Penny did not expect that.
Nope.
Gotta go fast.
soon, David. Citrine can do it. Milk can do it. Anyway, so you call your dad.
Hello, Dad.
I'm gonna roll this real quick.
Come on, answer.
Yes.
Hey, where are you currently?
Don't worry about it. He hangs up.
No. We fixed this. We fixed this.
Nope.
You call back.
Nope. No. I need to know. This is important, Dad.
I'm on my way north. Busy at the moment. Hangs up.
Meanwhile, he sees a sun.
Oh my God, is he cheating on his wife? Is he fucking someone right now?
Why is that?
Why is that the
I don't know. It's
immediate
a piece of
response?
shit. It's the piece of shit family. The dad's got to have something.
Why the
It's a man. What do
cheating
you
though? You're not wrong, but Coda.
I'm sorry, that was too quick.
That was too quick, though. That was too quick.
It's the Pokemon universe.
So this is a Pokemon, yeah.
Remember, guys.
Yeah, and people can still be pieces of shit. It's
Yes,
fine.
but
And
why
cheat on their
cheating?
wife. I don't know, because his wife's a piece of shit.
Also, gosh dang it, Haunt, we fixed this, and I need to talk to him.
Please, we literally have no other thing we can do. 20 minutes.
20 fucking minutes.
This better go in your favor. I have white dice right now.
No, what? This white dice? Come on, please, bitch.
I have 5 minutes. What?
Cool. Where's
That
my
works.
hat?
That works. That
I
works.
didn't say that.
No. At this point, we can discuss over this. Just like Ray Doc room.
I need to be able to see him, bitch.
We telepathically, we need to do this here because I know dang well he means 5 minutes. He will leave after 5 minutes. We have to do this here.
Okay, how are we gonna do it privately? Because what if your mother's fucking... She said she was laying down for the rest of the day.
She said she was laying down. Only spies would be able to tell people.
And they're not out till dark.
And those people are gonna take a minute.
Bet, let's go.
All right, cool. Hey, so I need to discuss something with you along with one of my partners here. We can be quick about it.
It's very important.
What? What is it? What is it?
Why? No, I can't.
Your
You're
brain
making
went
where
back.
my brain.
Your brain went back, didn't it?
Keep going with what you want to talk about. This is DM telling you guys stop.
You don't work well
He's
under
not
pressure.
cheating.
Okay, literally yesterday, everyone was fucking everyone. Can you
you blame
blame us?
We're still in messy family mode, okay?
Okay. Just what do you want to talk to him about?
First of all, are you alone?
Got a couple of crew behind me.
Cool.
They're a ways away though, so speak quick before they catch up.
This isn't us like actually taking a pause. This is us trying to find fucking words because we're being rushed.
Very.
Again, in-game hurry. Out guy, you don't technically have a timer. However,
You remember how we wanted to phrase this, David?
I believe it was like along the lines of because of things going down right now, she might not have like she's going to get caught in a while, and you would be a better candidate. You seem like you would be a very good candidate. That's the
Tell me to
basis of it.
shut up whenever you need me to.
Me?
If you're okay with, I can lead this. If I start to fuck up, just tell me to shut up and you take over. Is that okay?
Okay, all right. We'll back and forth this.
Okay. The fuck was your dad's name?
Darnell.
Darnell?
No, it was Daryl, wasn't it? Hold on.
checking.
I have it pinned. Yeah, Daryl. It was Daryl.
Daryl. DM fucked up. Diddly-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Hello, Daryl.
I want to play
As
again.
you...
Sorry,
Stop!
I'm sorry. My brain went right there. I'm sorry.
Do I need to change shirts? Do I need to get to see this shit shirt? I'll get out of my purple shirt. I swear to God.
I'm sorry.
I gotta recompose myself.
Sorry, it was right there. That has nothing to do with our plan, by the way. That's just where my brain went. I'm so sorry.
God damn it.
I'm so sorry. Do you want me to start?
You know what? You start, and if you fuck up, I'll just smack you upside the head and do it myself.
Okay. Okay, so I've been discussing with our royal friends here, and while I was discussing, things have started happening. Bad things for what we're planning. Somebody got word of info within us and shared it with champions.
Is it Tobias again?
Might have.
Fuck it, sure.
Yeah, I think so. I didn't get an exact name, but I'm pretty sure it was him.
He tried to get on our tail, and Hoenn. I thought we lost him. Okay.
And he told Milo, and we are just received word that Milo is about to be here.
Steven, listen to me.
Yes.
Handle this with extreme prejudice. I am still a ways away to get to where I need to. These underground tunnels suck.
That is
Why didn't they get Kenyon to do this? I don't know. Regardless.
Kenyon over here like, bitch!
It's like, so it's if it's outdoors or in a cave.
Yeah. We just both grab his lips like
he's not saying it, but he's like mouthing it. He's like,
yeah, we still grab his lips.
just hand all over face. I can handle this, and then we need to go.
Here's the thing, Daryl. No one's going to be able to go. However, there are ways for this company to continue if you listen. I will speak to my father and pull some strings, because, well, there's a lot of strings I'm able to pull here.
We can have the company continue, but we need to get out of here.
Someone's going to have to be a martyr in this situation, and the only person that really people have dirt on right now, the champions, from what we've heard, is your wife. So it's either we let them take Penny, and you continue the company, or this entire thing goes down and everyone goes to prison. I can pull some strings that if you take over the company and aid us in finishing your ventures here in Galepego, no charges will be charged against you, no fines, no dirt. You will have a fresh slate and no, scent of any criminal record. But we need you to do something for us before we are able to pull those strings. Can you do that?
What?
I need you to get us the dark balls so we can catch those legendaries and finish this plan.
What dark balls?
You mean to tell me? This is telepathically. You mean to fucking tell me that not even he knows?
Shit. No, it's all gone to shit!
Gosh dang it.
If you want to catch some of the Pokemon, I can give you the location where they can keep
Wait, no, they're
matches.
not wait, no, that's the thing. They're not called dark balls.
That's me fucking up, because I didn't remember what they were, but I knew you...
I will even say you use the correct term. What are you talking about?
Damn it. Okay.
Oh, wait, we can work with this.
We still can work with we still can work with this, but
Do you need Master Balls?
Your wife didn't clue you in on this? Telepathically, we can make him turn on his wife.
Plan B.
I just kind of fist bump Steven.
World star.
I see.
From my assumption, she thinks you're a little dumb, Daryl. I'm sorry about that. You seem very smart. A little rude by not giving me a rain check, but that's besides the point. We all have our bad days.
This woman, I swear.
Are you still willing to help us, though?
Yes, whatever is necessary.
Damn, he was quick to
because Penny has this much evidence against her, this far in the mud, and is willing to betray what we stand for, despite she's the one who started this whole thing. Proceed.
Is
anything
I can
necessary?
get you a nice divorce.
Wait, hold on. Telepathically, wait, does that mean he wants out?
Does that mean you want to restart this company for yourself and make
On
it better?
my terms, I will, when I get up there, I will grab Janine. Steven, do what you need to.
Oh, no. I think Janine's part of this is the problem. See, Kenyon told me a few things about his mother that kind of contradict what Penny was saying.
Okay, alright, fine. Tell Kenyon to grab whoever is left
It's
other
you,
than your
Daryl.
mother and your wife. Or, I'm sorry, mother and sister. That's the I'm fucking up.
Mother
just
and your wife,
me-
buddy. She's like
She's not here.
miles away.
Tell Kenyon to get anybody, and then get to a port, get to the boat. It's going down.
Or I have a better idea, Daryl, because my family's been in a similar situation like this before, and it turned out messy if we did it this way. So what we can do is we can have Kenyon round up everybody who's too far deep in the mud, because it's not just Penny. I think you, Kenyon, and Berla are the only ones who don't have anything on them currently.
Is that true, Stephen?
Well, and Steven, of course, but I was able to pull strings for that.
I understand. But I'm gonna need his words as well, because he is of blood. You are new.
Fair.
With all due respect, Your Majesty, please
No, that's perfectly
understand
fair.
your place here.
Fair.
Okay.
I took a look at everything. I checked all the details that might have been shared, and that seems to be correct. Yes.
What is the proposal?
Proposal is that Kenyon rounds up everybody who has dirt on them, bring them to a ship at the port. That way, all eyes are on them, and you, Berla, Kenyon, and Stephen can get away unscathed.
Telepathically, can we just obviously at the end of the day we can choose if we want to actually convict him or not, because he seems less into this whole thing, but like still he's done bad things. Can we convince him that it'll be more convincing if he's there but he pretends he doesn't know what the hell was going on? So he's also there, he's also in the quote unquote crosshairs, but we can vouch for him later.
I mean, he's going to be at the port with everybody else, or...
Yes, he's also at the port.
Well, they're all going to be at the port. They're just going to be on separate ships.
In the crosshairs, though, I kind of want him to be on that same ship. This is the player saying I want him part of the plan.
Okay. Actually, now that I think about it, I want you to be on that same ship, but I want you to play dumb. You had no idea what anything in this company was about. Your wife never clued you in because she thought you were dumb. Why would you have been told anything? That way, I can step in, take you, put you on the ship with everybody else. You guys get away unscathed, and continue the company as you please. I'll even help get you guys back on your feet with funding, because I am very invested.
Get everyone there. I'll meet you there. I need to go north, and I need to deliver this.
What is this, anyway, Daryl?
None of your business.
Okay.
I need to deliver this.
I know you don't know what they are, but when you have time, are you still able to try to get those things my mom apparently never told you about?
I don't know what she's referring to at all, so I have no idea.
Telepathically to Steven, it's okay, we'll beat the shit out of William and get the information out of him.
Right, he's still an option.
Don't worry, guys. I'm still heading to the port. I can make him talk.
You are almost there, by the way.
Appears there,
I
punches
love
William.
you.
Where are they?
We'll be down there shortly, Citrine. All right.
Yeah.
Sounds good, Daryl. But it is vital that you keep going as Penny thinks you are. Do not give any suspicion that you know of these things, or else it's gonna fuck you over in the end. I gotta be able to pull some strings with the court. You understand?
I do understand, and you do make sense. Both of you roll me
There we go.
persuasion.
There it is.
Okay.
Please,
Okay.
please,
I'm dabbing you up,
please,
dabbing you up,
please,
dabbing you up.
please, give me some luck. Come on.
Dirty 20.
13.
Added with 13. Was that
That's 33.
13 total.
That's 13 total.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay,
So-
what's your charisma add-on, Coda?
Mine's a +2. That's why I said I got
Okay,
a
That's why you said
also
dirty
plus
20.
2. So
Okay,
you
so-
had an 18, I had an 11, plus 2 to both. That's a 33 total. Is that enough, Haunt?
Okay, so one more time, just so I'm aware of everything. Get everyone to the port.
Yes.
That is tainted the mirror.
Indeed.
I will meet you there after I deliver this. And Berla, myself, Kenyon, Steven are going to get to Geotopia.
Yes.
Fine.
Mm-hmm.
The other ship will be dealt with. And your royal family will handle the
Everything.
polish of the mirror.
absolutely.
You're gonna be on that ship, but we will make certain you're vouched for. You didn't know.
I see.
You will be transferred to the correct ship after they get caught because you will be vouched for.
Now, as for Biome and Pterodactyl, I feel Galepego will need the distraction. And what better distraction than those two? What say you two?
Oh. Don't worry about us. We'll take care of the legendaries.
Good. Then I
family,
will leave it in your hands. You reflect well, son. And who knows? Perhaps there's a spot on the wall for you too. Hell.
Now, if you don't mind, I am going to help clean up some trash with Steven in the south. Take care of this Milo fellow.
Yes, that's an individual that my wife wanted to be taken care of.
That's one thing she got correct. He does need to be taken care of.
Do so quickly. We move. Now.
Understood.
The Maydrake plan will have to happen at some other point. Just Pterodactyl Biome will be enough.
Wonderful.
Great. And he hangs up.
Cool. How the
I just start shaking Steven's shoulders like,
Okay. All right. Our plans are still going into motion. I'll go. Okay. Player. Coda. I'm gonna be real. I think we're just gonna have to take the risk with the balls. We're just gonna take the risk because we can't grab them.
Scenario. I can dark room around. If what I think might happen is a possibility to happen now. Worst case scenario, I can dark room.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, there was no official confirmation that they work 100% of the time like others would. That was just one of the things they wanted. There was no confirmation on that, so they could still not work on you.
True. However, when we go to the ports, I'd like us to make a brief stop at William, beat the shit out of him just in case, get that information, and then go to the temple.
Buddy, I was gonna do that anyway. We're just speeding up when.
All right, to the south. Kenyon, you're with us.
All right, how are we going to get there very quickly, though? Looks at Steven.
Do you guys mind air travel?
I'm not flying in a plane with you.
No. Grabs them both. No. Can we be outside?
I could say that, like, you grab both and you just step out a window.
Yeah, just no, guys.
Oh, I'm so excited to do this again.
Kenyon.
Hey,
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I hope you have an
Cousin,
iron.
hey,
I hope you
I
have an iron.
don't need a plane.
Hey, buddy, this isn't revenge from that one Christmas at the carnival, right?
Whispers in his ear, I am the plane. 17.
As you boing, Greninja sees you and goes, "Oh, this hell yeah!" And just the Arbok looks out the window and waves with the tail. Have a nice day.
There's just a tip there with a sign that just says "Love you."
All right.
I love you.
I love you.
Please don't spit on my books. All right.
Why is Tubby staring at me? Focusing.
With the 17 plus your new ability, you jump like Jagan. You are. People are like, look, it's a bird, it's a plane. Is that a grenade?
It's the Celtic Turks.
While we're boinging, I just tell Steven in his ear, just like, oh, Jagan would be proud.
Kagan is screaming.
Quit being a baby, it's fine.
I'm recording it with my phone.
Okay, Han. I want it to be part of the 17 for this because I want it to be just a bit. Can we land and him just go, I hate that. I'm glad it's over. Oh no, we're only halfway there. What?
You know what? Sure. Just for insult to injury. Hold on. Let me. Oh, you stupid fucking app. Oh.
Techno play? Sam?
I'm just gonna check this really quick. Okay. Milo, you're the only one with an encounter, as you, yes, land halfway. You wanna know the funny thing?
What?
It lands on a palafin.
Can I have that?
Huh.
Yeah, here you go. I'm gonna throw a ball.
Huh, ain't that weird? Steven has been landing on things you've really wanted. Now you land on something he wants.
I'm gonna catch it for him.
Hello there, random finizen.
12.
12? Okay.
Oh, it's straight up just a
Don't
palafin. It's not even a finizen? That's great.
Yeah, it's straight up palafin.
Love it.
Don't care, didn't ask ball.
Well, here I go. He just gets in the ball.
Get in the ball.
Get in the ball.
Both of you, shut the fuck up.
I have not done it all day. I get one.
You haven't done it all day.
I get.
Yeah,
I
that's
said
right.
you don't. So don't look at both of us. I get one. Haunt, on the other hand.
Okay, hold on.
It's just immediately being given to me, right?
Yeah. Don't care, didn't
Oh
ask
wait.
ball.
Don't care, didn't ask ball.
Gender.
Male.
That makes
So
sense.
this
but
is
I didn't
just
want to assume.
straight up going to Steven. I was. You guys gonna like trade for a avocado toast or a fungato?
No, not even close. They were just giving it. We've done this before.
All right.
We've given before without trading.
How did David get the Pokemon you wanted, babe? Both of them.
This goes another one towards Steven's counter.
Telepathically, Citrine, I got another one. bitch.
And you're too busy to catch for.
I haven't gotten the chance to roll it, by the way, in a minute. It's not shiny.
Did you roll for Mungard?
Oh shit, I didn't. Oh my gosh!
No.
Okay, alright, hold on. Mungard was first, right?
Yes.
So do we want to say the first one was for Mungard or this one's for Mungard?
The first one was from
The first one was Mungard.
Cool! 690! Palafin's fucking shiny!
So you not only found a Palafin, you found a purple Palafin.
Here, hold on. Justin.
And it's in Hero to Zero form, so it's a black.
Just in case y'all don't believe me. There you go.
That is...
It happened. I've done random mock rolls consistently with this thing. I've never gotten any of the numbers we needed. Here we are! It happened finally!
Finally, after 5 seasons, there's a shiny.
We got a shiny, guys. A shiny happened. Holy...
And this was caught from a bit.
This was a bit!
Don't care, it's a fastball.
It's a fat ass ball. It is in. Okay, so moves. Flip turn?
Oh, hold on. Gotta close the camera.
We can go over those later.
Just DM them to me, honestly.
Alright, cool.
But keep the
All
story going. So yeah, we land.
Sees a shiny, catches it. Couldn't be Purple Cliff anyway.
Somewhere Purple Cliff is crying in a corner.
Okay, he doesn't watch my stuff. It's fine.
And this is when we find out he's the biggest DD&D fan. Like, oh.
Somehow.
Imagine.
Okay. All right. And he just. Oh, thank goodness we're here. Wait, this is water. We're not
Still
here.
recording him.
Yeah, buddy. I have some bad news.
What?
Boing.
That was only halfway.
What do you mean that was? There you go, bud.
Thank you. Oh my fucking gosh. I can't believe that happened. What the fuck?
Cannot believe we finally got a shiny.
We got it. We got a shiny. We got a shiny.
The fact that Coda also caught the shiny too, just
That's
as
not a surprise.
Didn't ask.
That honestly doesn't surprise me.
David's gonna grab you later when you meet IRL and be like, "What is your luck, little?" shit?"
If I can't have it IRL, I gotta have it in D&D.
Fair, honestly.
Valid. All right. Keep your original roll. So as you guys make
I was
your way
going to. It's funnier that way.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Where do you guys make it to?
Where did we want to land? Obviously near the port, but not quite at it.
Where the other family members are being kept.
That would be in Sudaic Town.
That's still in the south, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It's just south but cold.
What's up, yo?
All right, now we're here, Kenyon.
Okay. What I will say is I'm going to go to Calvin real quick first. As you guys, upon the thought of going to go jump, Calvin, yes, Citrine, you go ahead and you make it to Sudaic Town. There's some sand here, but it's like white sand. It's pretty cold. You've been here before.
Right now, I just need to find a perfect spot to do this.
Oh, telepathically to Citrine. Go to the boat that's designated to be the one. Every boat has a covering. Go under that covering out of sight, then do it. That way it's like you're walking off the boat with Milo.
All right, Citrine, what do you do?
Did Angel tell us which boat?
For the sake of it, let's say she did.
All right, then I head to that boat and do exactly what was told.
Okay, so you go to the cover, and you let out Hisui and Zork, and just for added effect, because just for shits and giggles, it's foggy. And Zora goes, "You are not Steven."
No, I am not, but he needs your help.
What? What for?
We need you to turn into this person. I hold up a picture of Milo.
This will help, Steven.
Yes.
Fine. Just through their ghostly illusion powers, they look like Milo now. And one of their eyes for a brief second looks canine looking until they wink, and it's just normal.
We'll use this in future seasons.
All right.
This was cool.
Now you just need to stick with me until Steven shows up. All right, and then play along with what's happening. Okay.
They nod.
Good. All right. And this is when we walk out. So, Milo, this is the region that you were supposed to come with us on. Did you finish that paperwork?
They nod.
Good. Well, I can at least show you around this town before we head to a place I want to show you.
Happy and chipper, they seem to follow you. Go ahead, give a performance.
Unrealistic. They ain't that happy.
They don't got their coffee. Fake news.
He doesn't know. Sorry, he's suing Zork. I think that's a she. My bad. She doesn't know. Performance? What is performance? I think it's charisma. Correct? Yes, it is. So this is just a raw roll, bud.
Okay, hopefully this is good enough. 11.
Okay. You're doing your best. The cold's making it a little difficult to put on this facade, but you are honing your talents in acting right now from your, contests that you've done.
I'll be back in just a minute. Gonna grab a drink.
Go ahead. Okay. Now what?
Okay. Am I still gonna try take fake Milo to the mirror, or am I staying in town until you guys show up?
Take take fake Milo to towards the temple.
Got it. Well, now that you're here, we can properly explore the desert.
Right, I'm back now.
Fluffy runs with their guitar just.
Poor Fluffy, bro.
You're so fast, brother. Tantorm, who you have not described, went back in the Pokeball, just cracked their knuckles, just like, it wasn't that fast. Got it. It's fine. You did very good, brother, and just pats Fluffy's head and goes, thank you. Chugs a bottle of water.
Chugs a bottle of Gengarade, the sponsor. Oh yeah, Haunt. Since things are going by quick, do you want me to DM you the plan now? Like what I wanted to do going into this campaign?
Yeah,
right.
Go ahead. Tantorm looks and sees that the desert, just the raw desert, has been kind of blocked off by some rocks. Since when you first got here to go on a trail, Tantorm goes, oh, don't worry, I got this. Bah! And just the rocks break. He goes, a path. You're welcome, brother. Wait, are we brothers now, or are you still my trainer, or do I still get muffins later?
Yes, you get muffins later. And
Yes.
that's going to come in handy a lot more, very often now.
I do what I can. They just do a little curtsy. Mind you, this is a 7-foot tall buff sheep. All right. So the four of you make your way out to the desert.
Okay.
No encounter.
I hope I'm following this map correctly to this temple.
As you eventually make your way throughout the Grand Desert, you see in the distance the Scarlet Desert with the Terrazzo Temple. Terrazzo Temple, sorry.
All right.
That is the temple where, Pterodactyl's thing is. Around as you are approaching, you see something in the air that's land in the distance.
What was that?
Kenyon, from like a ways away from your guys' perspective, just again.
Now we're here, Kenyon.
Okay. I'm just gonna leave you for a second.
You do that. You do that, buddy.
Are you
Okay.
gonna throw up?
I'm not gonna throw up.
You're not gonna throw up?
I'm not gonna.
You just ate.
That was
That
are you
was
sure?
a wonderful hamburger you had.
I'm not gonna. They throw up.
And he threw up.
They got. Their con save was 1. They threw up.
But yeah, that's my plan, Haunt. That's the basis of my plan. That's what I've had in my mind for like years. For a year, I mean.
Yeah, I had to help him fix that.
Yeah, there were some problems with it. We had to
Okay.
change some things, hence why I'm more vague with the details than I would have been normally. But yes.
I mean, I can still see this still working.
Yeah, no, trust us. We're gonna make it work.
Okay.
As I slap the bulletin board with fucking a bunch of yarn.
No, I got it. So it's the freaking flex tape thing we just slap on. We fixed this problem of the D&D with flex tape.
God damn it.
to simulate how bad we fucked up this whole thing, I sawed this boat in half.
Every weekend with you fuckers. Okay. You are on one side of the temple, and a mile away is, Citrine and fam.
We weren't going to the temple.
We went to the dock.
To the dock. Sorry, I illustrated that wrong.
We went to the city.
As Citrine and fam leave, that's when you guys land.
But they're still on their way to the temple, though.
They're still on the right, yes.
Okay.
For sake of it, Kenyon throws up in a chum bucket then.
It holds his hair back. It's still funny.
Oh, God.
I saw you recording the whole thing. Thank fuck. I want to see that later.
I already sent it to you.
You guys recorded?
Yes, of course. We didn't record you throwing up. We're not that cruel.
No, I had to hold your hair back.
Thanks, Brain.
Okay, now what?
We go to the place where
William and the grandparents are.
And William and the grandparents are.
In the distance, you can see a boat being guarded by a familiar 5 people.
Hey, guys.
I
Timbo
go up
goes.
to Team Rocket and I hand Jesse and James each $20.
Timbo goes, I figured it'd be these guys. Hey, guys. Ooh, yay! It's the not twerps. Do we have to brand that one? And that's where you get.
Do we have to?
We got the money. James just goes, boring. Meowth, you hold on to this. Got any bottle caps?
I hand him a bottle cap. It's like, I knew this was coming. Here you go, buddy.
Is that a legendary Gengar Raid limited edition?
That is a
thank
limited
you.
edition Gengar Raid, buddy. Of course, gladly.
Wobba Fett.
That's right, man. That's right. Anyway, we're here to talk to one bitch in particular.
Timbo goes, well, they've all been inside thanks to some weirdo in a truck.
Derek.
Glad you know who exactly that is. All right. Also,
Sadly.
James, did you turn down $20 for a bottle cap? It's not just a bottle cap. Gengar Raid bottle cap. Right. Money means nothing when you can have value in this world. Jesse just smacks him.
Okay. To be fair, James is from a rich family.
I remember that.
telepathically to Milo. Man, it's weird knowing they're gonna fuck in the future.
Ugh, I don't want to think about it.
As you guys enter inside and Meowth and Timbo intend to fight over a $20 bill, you guys see, in fact, William.
Hey,
The grand folks are...
what's up? It's me.
The grandparents are asleep because they're old, and, that happens. So
Cool, I'm in a dark room with me, Steven, and William in this thing.
Cool.
It's the devil.
From the Bibble.
Not you guys again.
Us again. Did you miss us?
You would easily pull Derek on your side. I'm not even surprised.
He's a fucking
And I'm
idiot.
fucking your brother.
Yeah, enjoy his tiny dick.
Oh, sweetie.
But remember, buddy, you had that day and a half. She told me everything. I know who has the small dick here.
Sorry, everything?
Everything.
Yes, everything. And I also heard everything because Steven told me. It was great. You're
It's
sad.
hilarious.
Fuck both of you. What do you want?
I would not
Got it.
put any of this anywhere near you.
Buddy, we're related. That's gross.
What do you want?
Oh. Can I, Steven, please? And I'll hold him down. Please, I've been so good. Let me do this. Oh,
Wow.
yeah, Kenyon's with us as well. I forgot.
Wow, should I be terrified or just sad? Actually, I'll be both.
Do it to him.
Kenyon, you're going to enjoy watching this.
Okay.
Don't throw up in my attention.
No, I took the bucket with.
Okay.
I hope this wasn't reported to anyone.
We
Pretty
cut,
big bucket.
we cut outside. My fucking bucket is gone.
I just wanted to catch some fish Pokemon to bring to my family. Oh, I guess not. Oh well.
Don't make it sad. Don't make it sad, you dick.
Anyway,
Milo's going to take their mask, hand it to Kenyon, pat Kenyon on the shoulder, and just walk up to William. Hey, bud, I've heard so much about you. Pats him on the back, like, firmly. Oh, man.
But before you do anything, I'm leading you into doing it. What did you say you were gonna do to me, by the way, before you left?
bust your fucking kneecaps.
Whew. I get to do that. Oh, so 2 inches, huh? And I kick him in the kneecaps.
Roll for strength.
If you somehow fail, I know exactly what I'm going to do.
17.
His knee is dislocated. Extremely. He's just,
Oh, stop complaining.
his glasses fall off his face. One of them crack a little, and he's just,
Are you willing to be respectful now?
fuck off!
Other
Oh!
kneecap.
That's a no.
You go for the other one?
No, not the other kneecap. I'm taking its elbow.
Mm.
As I go to just chop it out of place, I go, weenus!
Same side or opposite?
Say opposite side, because fuck
Okay.
him.
Did you, just for visuals, left knee, right knee,
Left knee.
left knee. Okay, so you get his left knee, it's dislocated, and you go for the weenus chop to his right elbow.
Yes.
Go for it.
17 again.
It's 17 again. Fuck off me, you monster! Oh my god!
Monster, you haven't seen anything.
Ah! What the hell?
Yeah, that's technically the sad part. He hasn't seen anything yet.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna give you this one warning. It can get worse.
Steven, get your bitch off of me!
First of all,
All right, cool. You
I
don't
am
want
my wife's bitch.
you don't want to hear the warning? Because I could give you the warning and you could make a very simple choice. Or you could just keep yelling like the bitch you are.
He is hyperventilating as fuck, and it's just like, get the fuck away from me, you piece of shit.
It can get worse. So I recommend you just be respectful and tell us what we want to know.
Actually, I prepared for this moment. I reach in my bag and pull out a picture of what was left of Citrine's grandmother.
Okay. Holy fuck, what the hell?
My bare hands, brother. My bare hands.
Okay, alright, everyone. I'll talk
I
just.
even used a little of my teeth there.
Oh my god!
You'll talk,
What's
you
Kenyon's
said?
reaction to this?
Kenyon's backing the fuck up.
Yeah, just remember, your brother got with this before you could get 2 inches in a woman.
That is pretty sad. Oh, I just looked at the picture. Okay. Nope, not looking anymore. Because I never got to see what the aftermath was. I never got to see it.
It's
And you
true.
want to know the best part, William?
What?
I brought that bitch back to life because I killed her, and I did it again. And then I brought her back.
Oh god.
Oh, he threw up.
Just
In my
all
dimension,
over him, all over him.
I'm my dimension.
All over my floor.
I just cleaned these.
Outside, you just hear. Did you hear, Sean? No, shut up. Go back. Okay.
Oh, damn.
Now, William, I'm gonna ask you a question, and you're gonna tell me and Steven the answer.
Whatever you want. Whatever you want. Just stop, please. Ow. Ah.
Nah, focus on your untimely demise instead of the pain. It helps.
Just what do you want? What do you want?
What do you know about these dark balls?
What fucking dark
It
balls?
was on your computer.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my gosh, pulls up this shit.
I don't know what that is.
It was on your computer.
Okay. And
Some very interesting porn.
I don't porn. What the fuck?
Obviously you do. You gotta excite that 2 inches somehow. And from what I've seen, it's pretty dead lately.
Would you like to incite him?
Yes. 14.
I'm doing my own. If I roll higher, I'm doing my own insight.
Wisdom is a +2.
Ooh, 17.
Juicy.
That means I get a 16.
Okay, I will say both of you for that's enough. He's not lying.
Ah, shit. I was really hoping I'd have to continue to beat the shit out of him.
Then why is it on your computer?
I don't know. Just
Who else had access to your computer?
no.
dumbass?
This is me.
Okay.
I can't-
Do you
close.
gain access to important information from the family when sent to the computer?
If sent to me, yes. Okay. According to these pictures,
Untimely demise.
yeah, there should be a little link right there on the top bar. If it's from family, there's nothing there. This must be photoshopped. I don't know what this is.
Ah, fuck. Kenyon, you want to get a lick in?
He just puts the barrel of throw up on his head.
Ew.
That's a pretty good look.
Ew.
You broke him. I'm shaming him. That was for soccer practice all my life, you bitch.
Hey, what was my nickname again?
Drop kick.
Perfect.
The crisp dice roll. Oh, I long to hear that. What do you want to do, bud, with whatever number you got?
So, with a nat 20.
Don't kill. If I can't kill him, you can't kill him.
Oh
Right in the
no!
nuts.
Oh no!
Right in the nuts.
I'm not trying to kill him. I'm trying to make those 2 inches feel something they can never go back on with a drop kick. It gets better. Let's go, Samuel.
Cool. The slow motion kick velocity of classic music plays as when it makes contact, we separate to some person in a kitchen somewhere cracking some celery. This man can never sit or stand again. By just speculation.
I look at Steven with this like shit-eating grin on my face, and I high-five him in slow motion.
You
too.
kicked him so hard he ragdoll physicked out of the chair.
Jagan taught me well.
Yes, you did. Oh, can I do something to your grandparents real quick?
Maybe don't maim them, but sure.
Cool, I'm taking your grandfather's ability to walk. Again.
I literally okay. It literally just said don't maim them. Cool, he can't walk anymore.
I don't have to. I don't have to maim a person to take their ability to walk.
Yeah, sure. Fucking go for it.
What's Kenyon's response to that?
Okay, what the fuck, guys? I thought we were here for information.
And entertainment.
We didn't get it.
All right,
So-
fine. Well, I'm walking outside. I don't need to see this.
They're not in the dark room, I don't think. We only dark roomed
Oh, I know.
Will. Yeah, no, we were gonna move it around. You're fine.
Hey, can I leave?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, cool.
You want another licking on your brother before you go?
Nah, I think that was he ricocheted off of whatever this is, so I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, are you crying? Oh,
And
my floor.
There
There is blood mixed with the vomit.
Did
William
you just
might
sterilize-
not live from that impact.
It's fine. I'll give him a potion.
Let's actually find out. So we wiped out. Oh,
Is he dead?
no, he's alive.
Can I give him a potion?
I don't know for how long.
Can I give him a potion?
Does a potion work on a person?
Yes.
It should.
Fucking sure. I'm sure.
I just I telepathically. Oh wait, no, we're in the dark room. Never mind. When we're out of it, I'll say what I was gonna say.
All right. On dark room, looks at the sleeping grandparents.
Go ahead, say what you're gonna say.
All right, so telepathically to Citrine, update. I cracked some eggs. William's eggs.
And works for celery.
Don't forget, I need my revenge as well.
Oh, he's alive.
Good.
As I get to go later, Milo starts jumping up and down and clapping their hands.
I was not being a hypocrite today. I was not killing somebody. I actively said I didn't want that. Maiming and brutalizing, on the other hand.
You guys are fucking monsters in my Pokemon campaign.
You made William to be this way. This is our get back.
Cool, and now we're gonna go to the abusive grandparents who are peacefully sleeping like old people.
So, you know, this, I don't condone this. I'm just willing to let it happen.
I love you.
Kenyon just walks out and goes, still fighting about that $20, eh?
Are they actually? Oh my gosh, guys. Like, as we both leave, so you could just do what you want to do.
I'm poor and hungry and Jesse is a terrible cook. How dare you?
Alright.
Yeah, well, I'm starvulating over here.
Starvulating?
Milo walks up to the grandparents, looks down at them. Oh, Steven, before I do this, can I have my mask back?
Oh, shit, right.
Kenyon just tosses it to Steven.
Here you go.
Thank you.
No, but seriously though, starvulate as I walk out in there.
So, which one was physically abusive? The grandfather?
The grandfather.
Cool, he's losing his hands too.
Cool. Ow.
Like a Lego piece. I'm gonna take him off.
Like a Lego piece.
Like a Lego piece, oh my gosh.
Okay, that might be going a bit far on brutality.
This is their brutality.
Oh my god.
Pokemon.
I'm not sorry, Coda. You and I will be the only ones to get that.
Yeah, I know.
Combish was still worse, but I
I was
want to
about say,
iterate.
it's such a dial down from Combish.
This
You cannot
is-
be complaining.
This is, but I still have to place this under second place.
Cool.
You guys were tamer and new, Napaj.
Yeah, that says something. That really says something.
Yeah.
To be fair, with that place, we were kind of newcomers, technically, in a location that was the future, and we were not sure of literally anything. We didn't know how far we could go. Combish was a personal situation between family members that are horrible as fuck. Fuck them.
We get to revisit that family in future seasons.
And we're gonna maim them all the same.
Maybe not as bad as Amethyst.
Where was her spine again? Her
on
old
my
one?
wall.
Oh,
It's on my wall now.
in your bedroom, right? Hunter's gonna have a lot of questions. Why is it human shaped? Don't worry about it.
I feel like you may be like, why is there a fake human spine on it? Yeah, totally fake. Go to bed, sweetie. Anyway. Looks down at the grandparents' dark rooms around them.
Mm-hmm.
Wakes up the grandma first.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's gonna think you're crazy and have dementia by the time you're out of this.
Well, you.
I'm taking your tongue.
What? No, you can't
You
do
lose tongue privileges.
Is that where you
Yes.
just... Yeah, go ahead.
It's a mouth. It'll heal quickly.
I hate all of you. Okay, yeah, you take her tongue. She's...
No, be quiet.
She falls over. You hear a hip pop.
No, that's funny.
Grandpa just like, what's going on? And goes
You-
to swing his cane at you.
Can I just grab it because it's my fucking domain?
Yeah, you just one hand just grab it.
I'm gonna embrace my father for this one.
You don't have the right to talk to me like
I'm gonna
that.
hit him in the lower spine.
Okay. You give it to me?
Again, no maybe. Just severing. 16. You don't get the ability to walk anymore.
You take it from his hand, you do a cool little spin and just his spine, and he just falls over. Just
know the best part? About losing the ability to walk, you can't feel your legs, so stop fucking complaining.
His legs cannot move. My legs, no. But I got robotic implants.
You want to know the best part?
Hmm.
So did I, kind of. So I know where to hit.
He just tries to like grab you by like your pants leg, but he's just like flailing the best he can.
Should have been a better person when you were younger. Ah, your hands. Which is your dominant hand?
Fuck you.
Answer the question, or I take your tongue like I did your wife.
Fuck you. Looks at his wife. Just,
It's either you tell me which is the dominant one, or I take both of them.
I'm ambidextrous.
Both it is.
Wrong
Wait, no,
choice.
wait, no, wait.
choice.
Like Lego pieces?
Like Lego pieces.
Cool. Just one roll is fine.
19.
Like pants legs. These wrists. He and Family Guy death pose. Yes, David.
Oh. I thought big boys don't cry. Isn't that what you told the kids? Pretty sure. I actually don't know.
The blood coming out of her mouth.
Ah. So squishy. On dark rooms.
Hey, they've been in there for quite some time. Everything's all right in there, right?
Probably.
Mr. Steven?
Probably.
Probably. Comes out covered with hands covered in blood. He just tries to like just swat it off of themselves, like their hands are wet. Just
Yeah, you're doing that stealthily or just out in the open?
who's gonna be? It's foggy out. I'm fine.
Okay, but they're right there.
Oh, it's Team Rocket. What the fuck are they gonna do?
True.
Oh, hi guys.
Just move. James hops in Jesse's arms. This is like a time in Combish.
Oh, it's exactly like the time in combat.
Holy shit, are they dead?
Oh, no, worse. They're alive and in pain.
Ah, fuck, that's not gonna happen to us, right? Timbo's like, I want to apologize. Somehow, Wobbleside is holding Timbo. Yeah, you can keep the toy dolls.
It's the fucking Scoob. It's the fucking Scooby and Shaggy hold.
Yeah.
So, Timbo,
Yeah. I want to apologize. I want to
about
apologize.
the shit you did in combat.
I will literally turn myself in.
Oh, really?
I've 3D printed myself a pair of handcuffs right here, right now. Take me away.
How did you even? Honestly, that's more impressive than anything else. Like, what the fuck?
I don't know. You could be useful
Wait, really?
for my own amusement.
Meow's just like, now hold on a second. I've only known Timbo for about... How long's it been? Never mind that. I think he's kind of growing on me. So, let him be a part of Team Rocket or else.
He looks down at Meow.
Give us a moment to discuss telepathically. Okay, what the fuck? How the fuck did they get attached to Timbo?
Timbo just kind of stands there like, holy shit, am I gonna fucking die? I never told my cousin Jamamaway that, you know, I love them very much. Oh
Cool,
god, and they have
cool.
a baby shower coming up.
Cool. We're not gonna kill him, but what the fuck did I just hear?
I did not like to whisper too.
We said telepathically.
Oh, my bad. Kenny just goes, you're gonna be fine. Just slowly turns like, right? Not like in a please, but as a I'm doing what I can here.
Timbo,
Yeah.
you're going back to Combish.
Shit. Jesse and James kind of hug him. No, please, we love someone having to bully around, other than Meow. Hey, fuck off.
James, you're also going back to Combish, and you're going to help clean up the region. What you do after that, I don't fucking care.
Then again, Timbo, good luck on your own. Yeah, really, have fun with that. Wobbuffet just wabba. Okay, fine.
That cannot be how quick they fucking turn on him. Ain't no way.
Meowth is running away. See ya, suckers, I got $20 in a life.
Meow,
Yeah.
get back here. I'm having you for dinner. And I don't even like Meow.
Yeah. He's just suddenly on top of Wobbuffet's head, just like, yeah, you got it. I would never think of leaving. Why would I do that?
Remember, you guys work for me.
Yes, Milo.
Mouth, hand over that 20. That wasn't meant for you.
Timbo just takes it from Meowth and just hands it to you.
Thank you.
Here you go.
Now,
Have you figured out a way to get out of those handcuffs? No, not a bit, actually.
You made handcuffs and you didn't make fucking keys?
You guys did call me bottom of the barrel. What did you expect from me?
Oh
at
my...
least he admits it.
Okay, cool.
Guys,
Yeah?
they're 3D printed. They're made of plastic.
Don't tell him that.
We're not telling him that. Okay. Well. Yes, Coda. Yes, it is. I'm pretty sure it is.
Okay, just making sure.
Uh-huh. Oh, I need to message you about something that happened for WWE, just so you know.
Can it wait?
I'm just messaging it, but yeah, I can wait.
Oh, okay. So,
Okay.
what do we do with you guys right now?
Hmm.
So I feel slightly better than I have the past 3 days. That was admittingly very enjoyable. I don't know what crack, cocaine, Apocalyption has been pumping through my veins when it comes to rage, but I'm better now.
No, you could do more to them. It's fine.
Not now, Sugar Pea.
Could they be used for our plan at all? Like as a distraction or something?
I make a room and I resurrect the dead if you give me someone. That's what I can
Wait,
do.
wait,
I'll
hold
your
on.
friend this.
Hold
I'm
on.
not talking to you.
Hold on. I just realized. So, we need to obviously still do our plans, right? But we need to pretend like we're going to summon the legendaries, right?
Yes.
What if we make it seem like we entrusted them with doing that?
With summoning the legendaries?
Yeah. Pretending they're not actually going to summon them.
I don't know, last time we entrusted Team Rocket with pretending to do something, they blew a hole in my castle.
No,
be
it
fair, you
was in the
told
jail
them-
cell.
To be fair, you told them to make a distraction. I think that counts as a distraction.
No, they blew a hole in the jail cell using the fireworks they were going to use as a distraction, and they didn't, and then they flew away.
Underneath the castle.
It was underneath the castle. It's still part of the castle.
Fucking dumbasses.
Maybe.
Just as an extra add-on to the plans, but like obviously we don't have to. if we just want to if we just want to keep him busy.
We can keep him busy by continuing. We can keep him busy by guarding the boat that everybody's going to end up on.
Okay.
Would that work?
I'd say that works.
All right. We'll notify you guys when you guys are needed. Stay at the ports. Or else. God?
They just nod, like, up and down really fast.
Good. Jimbo?
Mm-hmm.
You're still going back to Combish after this.
As long as I'm alive, that's all I can ask for.
Oh, I can't promise what the rest of my family's going to do with you.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I don't live in Combish. Right. Let's go, Steven.
Oh my gosh,
Again.
stomach! What the fuck? This is the
Do a heck
loudest,
and hurt you.
the loudest growl it's ever given. What the hell?
You want Supreme?
Shut up.
All right. Time to do the thing.
What thing do?
Hey, we should go ahead to that. We should go head to the temple. That might be really important right now. They might be there.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
There's a convenient hole over there.
Oh, look at
Convenient
that.
what?
Convenient hole.
Between going to desert and the path you guys went into, there was a lot of rock cliffs. There's now a hole.
Convenient hole.
Kenya just looks at you.
Don't. Don't.
I'm gonna get your convenient hole.
Stop.
Kenyon walks past you. Steven goes, "I fuck your cousin, shit lips."
That's not how that works.
Sorry, DM worded it wrong. Your cousin fucks your friend, shit lips.
There you go.
You act
For some reason, I was picturing Milo saying it the first time. I was like, wait, I'm Kenyon. 1 second.
You act like that's a flex. Buddy, you're the one with the downfall here.
That's your Death God
Is
best
fucking
friend.
me not?
Hmm?
Is fucking me not a flex, Steven?
I mean, they're a champion and a Death God, so if you say that's not a flex, that's on you.
No. Here's the thing. To anyone else, that would 110% be a flex. The thing is, I know his wife. You are fucked.
Oh, yeah.
He looks back at the crate, looks back at you, and goes, "Yeah."
Yeah.
I'm hoping she's not in a bad mood
Damn well better hope.
when we get back, and I hope the kids were very good. And that the kid she's still pregnant with is not kicking her in the ribs again.
Gengar comes out of the shadows holding your backpack with all the plushies attached and the gotcha stuff, just gestures the Omen Bjorn life-size plushie.
Fuck. She might be a little upset.
Gengar just goes back in the shadow. For anyone who is wondering what happened to all of that, shadow logic.
Yeah.
Through the convenient hole.
Convenient hole, you guys go. Okay. Okay. So no encounter with you to train as you are now in the Scarlet Desert.
Just out of curiosity, does the Zoroark get an encounter?
No, because it's a Pokemon at the end of the day.
No, I can't roll for that
David,
one.
finish typing out the WWE thing.
Oh, I didn't know if you wanted me to save that till later or not. Okay, I can do that.
Do it now, or else we'll both forget.
Rolling for both of you in both the Grand Desert and the Scarlet Desert, and no one gets any encounters. So, from the time Citrine, you get there. What do? You're like in front of the temple now.
Well, why don't we go to? Why don't we see what's inside the temple?
Quotation marks. Milo nods. You guys go inside the temple. No encounter. There's, the mirror placed as it should be. It looks kind of the same as biomes, but just like some things are backwards, some things are more, as I've stated previously via meta reasons, some more sandy texture, a more deserty type of temple, and there is the sculpture of the serpentine pterodactyl with the closed wings.
Wow, this place sure is interesting.
It seems like all the guards are mainly polishing and cleaning up Reggie Desert Shrine, which you can kind of like tilt your head away and see the outside hallway. Just double checking over there and just making sure it's all nice and good.
All right, well that's a good sign.
Are we there yet, God?
Both of you go ahead and give me just athletics.
Right, I need to.
Steven,
That's
athletics,
right?
so +5.
Okay, 16.
15.
I am speed.
You guys make haste. Steven a little faster, but yes, you guys make speed. As by now you guys are in the Scarlet
Before
Desert.
we fully get there, I want to bring out the fuck is it? That snake that burrows itself into the sand.
Vinegar
And tell him to go into the sand and be ready to grabs a mirror for me.
Who do you swap him from your party? He's in the PC. Your party is Gengar, Lavator, Galvantula, Clodsire.
Galvantula.
Galvantula? Okay. Ah, yes, you named him Catbug.
I'm Catbug!
Did you think of a name for Vinegardre, or is it still just Vinegardre?
Sneaky.
Sneaky? Okay. Again, the ferocious ones get the cute names, the cute ones get the ferocious names. Get to keep it braided. Okay. They show up and they're just like,
Fine. But only because few people get to interact with us, let alone catch us and live to tell.
as they just bury themselves in the sand. Ken just goes, again, the amount of shit you have surprised me on.
And my wife's the scary one.
God. Oh, goodness. Okay.
I practically Milo and Steven, should we go for the mirror now and walk out with it, or what?
Yes.
Go for it.
All right. Okay,
Don't
so
look into it.
oh, I won't. Okay, Milo, I think it's good time. I think we should take the mirror and move it to a safer location. Who knows when this war will get more severe?
Zorak just nods head.
Yep.
All right.
Just determined nod.
Also, I want to say that what we plan to do to make it look like we kill Milo, I want to have Sneaky come up from the ground and make it look like it drags the body, but doesn't actually I take it Steven's just gonna put Zork back in the ball as the stick comes up.
Wait,
And-
oh, give... Huh. I was trying to think, maybe just give Sneaky the ball, and as they're going down, Sneaky just returns them.
I'm gonna say you just did that when he went under.
Okay.
Sorry, we're kind of trying to time crunch this.
No, fair.
Yeah,
fair.
there's there's a lot of cut corners here, but we have the very basic idea.
Okay.
All right. Well, I at least need to tell the monks what we're doing. So just give me a minute, and then we can move the mirror.
They just nod.
I take it that means you, Citrine, are going to go back into town and leave Milo here. That way Citrine doesn't witness his death. So we talked about that.
Yeah, I'll head back into town once I tell the monks that we're moving the mirror. And I'll get things ready to move the mirror outside of the region for the moment, which is my reason for going back to town.
Okay. Making sure we're covering all our bases
All right,
here.
yeah, I do not need, what did you do? What we had to, Citrine. What we had to. Just awkward.
I don't think I could keep a straight face. while
No,
doing it, is
not
the thing.
whatsoever. Not whatsoever.
Okay, well, here's the thing. Hell might be able to because they're constantly wearing a mask.
Okay, but Steven, you know damn well.
No, I can only keep this up so much, and having to pretend to hate Citrine, that's a toughie.
Yeah.
We can bicker all I want. I can never hate the little fucker.
I can never hate the dumbass from high school.
Okay. So, you go let the monks know, and they nod, and you go do what you need to.
Get down.
So Zorwart
right.
grabs the mirror and then tries to come out, right?
Yep. How fast are you going to town, Citrine?
Citrine level fast.
Yes, that level fast. Gotta go fast.
All right, you make your way to Trezo City.
Fucking Sonic.
We're gonna cut to you really quick, just as Milo takes the mirror, is about to head outside. So, Citrine, you make your way to Trezo City, and you are greeted by a individual named Daniel. He goes, "Hey, you were up in that one town with Spirit as the gym leader. Hey, nice seeing you again."
It's nice to see you too.
The former Elite Four member before.
Oh!
Oh,
Well, isn't that a coincidence?
Alpha.
Hey, since you made it here, if you go way over there to the laboratory, you can access all your Pokemon from previous adventures, just so long as you have at least 4 badges.
Also fucking convenient.
Ah,
Thank you, God.
There were 2
Well,
cities. I've been waiting for you guys to do it for 4 sessions. There, to be fair, there's also the same city in the north. If you just went one more route down.
We were
all
busy.
right. I mentally tell the others, guys, I have access to all my Pokemon now. What one should I bring over for this?
I'm glad you asked, Citrine.
That's
Could you grab
that's
a
another
couple
step.
for us?
I might not be able to access your PCs specifically, but I'll try.
If you can, we do need a few.
All right. Well, I'm thinking of bringing, obviously, Banzari and Spectime at the very least. Because, let's be honest, if we need to stop time, he's our best bet.
Yeah, fair.
Valid.
Don't know how needed that is for what we've got cooking, but bring them along.
Well, to be fair, if we need to, it would be a good way to get the necklace off your mother.
It's not needed.
Yeah, that necklace ain't gonna mean shit with what we've got going on.
Oh, no. Here's the thing. I was just thinking, like, she thinks that she's good, like she has it on her, but then suddenly it goes, poof. It's no longer around her neck.
Yeah, if we need to, perfect. But right now, I think we're fine. But bring them along anyway.
Alright. And besides, if we can't stop these two legendaries, stopping time might be our best bet.
Fair.
And if you're able to access our PCs, I need you from mine to bring me Krongle,
Got it?
and from Steven's, his piece of Nostargian.
Alrighty then.
Thank you. If you can, of course.
Now it's time to kill myself.
And if I can't get your piece of Nostargian, Steven, I'll at least get Andromeda, which is my piece.
Okay. All right, now it's time to do what you wanted to do that first season, Milo.
It's been a long 4 years coming, but I think it's time to kill myself, Steven.
You know what? You lived a good life.
I somehow got all these bitches, somehow.
Let's be honest, this is very bizarre.
You fucked bitches, got money, and now it's time to die.
No. No, No, Steven, you're wrong. It's die again.
Right. Again.
Again, yes.
Again and again and again and again.
Okay, so Citrine, you make your way to the lab where you are able to access this, access a Pokemon Center thing, your PC, as well as revive any fossils you need to. It's kind of just one big lab to do all this. All right, so Citrine, because you're flopping and switching and exchanging teams as you scan your little medallion with all 4 badges, bing, your previous ones are now accessible. So, what is your team currently?
Okay, just give me a minute. I'm pulling up the document.
That's right.
But
Okay.
before...
I gotta figure out who I'm gonna trade out.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna switch Trick or Treat with Malfunction.
Could you also give me the Pokemon names as well, please?
That's Spooker.
Okay, so Spooker's traded with Malfunction is...
Spec Time. The
Spec Time?
original Spec Time, not new Napagian Spec Time.
That's fair, okay.
Alright. And I'll go with switching Ramushi with Banzari.
All right, Banzari.
See, God, we weren't going to abuse this mechanic.
I know, and I'm glad.
Okay, now, can I access Milo's and Steven's?
Their badges may need to be for scanned.
Damn. Okay, we'll do that real quick right after. Okay, it's fine. This shouldn't take that long.
Yeah, for some reason I'm very flimsy.
Very.
All right. In that case, I'll switch Lancelot with Andromeda, which is my piece of Nostargian.
Okay.
That way, we at least have one on hand in case we don't have time to get Stevens. Does that sound fair?
Fair.
Yeah, fair enough. I guess.
I was talking to. All right.
You just hear a voice of Bonegard just going, "Off I go!"
Also, Milo, I know exactly why you're flimsy. Look, you may be extremely powerful, but I mean, come on, silly straw spine. It's very easy of a weakness.
The bathroom you have.
Okay, guys, it looks like you're gonna have to scan your badges yourselves for this.
Their dick spit
Okay.
take. Anyway, what's the rest of your team, Citrine?
That would be Tarzan
Okay, Swamperilla. Okay.
and Zeus, along with Fluffy, since Fluffy is supposed to take up the 6th if they're battling.
Mhm.
Besides, you're in this region where you said we could only stick to 6 instead of
7.
6 with the honorary +1 walking around, buddy.
Yes.
So yeah, so that's the team.
Okay. Cool. All right. So Tarzan, Zeus, Fluffy. I don't think you named Bonzari.
I did not, because he's a legendary of the region. It's gonna be hard to come up with a name for him, especially if I'm the only one who knows that name. It's gonna get very weird.
But you did name Andromeda Nostargian, right?
Yeah, I named my piece of Nostalgia Andromeda just to differentiate it from everyone else's.
Okay. And what was Spectime's nickname again? Malfunction?
Yes, the current one is Malfunction. The new one is Clockwork. So yes, I have Malfunction.
All right. Excellent. Okay. That me does not get confused.
Because I have 2.
Yes, you do. Oh, Milo can differentiate the difference between his Agrestrix and his army soon to come.
That's another thing that's happening.
Please tell me you're gonna stick the entire army of Agrestrix on Penny to get her out of the building.
So after Steven does what he wants to do, that's when I get to do what I planned.
I mean, you could also do that as a way to get them out of the building. It's like, I mean, they're coming right now. Oh no. They've already sent their plan as they all start running in the building. We have to go.
That's how we'll get them to the docks.
That's how we'll get them to the docks. That. Can we do that?
Please, God. I already talked to you about this.
We'll see what happens. Okay.
Please.
So, here comes Milo walking out the building with the mirror.
Can I just tap my foot on the ground to, like, signal?
Yep. Vinagandre then scoops up Milo. Mirror kind of falls out of their hands. Who catches it? Might break.
Yeah, I'll catch it.
Give me a deck save.
If not, Steven will catch it because he's better at this.
I was about to say +5.
14.
14? Just in time, you
Okay.
go to catch it, and you kind of do like one of those slides, both arms down, just lands on your arms. You got it. It's fine.
Sorry, Milo.
Because
Not today.
And Vinagardre just
because
and
there's sand in the air, so it's like low visibility right now, right?
Mhm.
Cool. Can I say I like put the mirror immediately in my bag so it looks like I didn't catch the mirror at all when the sand settles?
Sure.
Just in case someone's
I was gonna
watching?
say you can tuck it under your cloak enough. Go ahead. Or just like flip your hands over and then Gengar just shadows it.
I'll do that.
Cool. Because that way you don't have to roll stealth. Haha. And Vinagardre, as you say that, Steven just hums Milo and just sinks back under. Mysteriously, a Pokeball kind of just shuffles up the sand slowly up to your feet, Steven.
Just slightly pick it up without like anyone else like, yeah. Oh, I dropped this. When did I do that?
I don't know, Steven.
Did you get it?
I saw it starting to fall, but then sand went into the air, and I didn't see anything.
Shit.
Kenyon just runs up like, "Hey, what happened?"
We lost the mirror. Winks at him.
Damn it. Great. All right. Well,
I think it got eaten.
It's fine. We'll have backups.
Vinegar-Drays. You can't.
Just stealthily
they're
pulls
so predictable.
Pokeball under cloak and just brings him back to the Pokeball.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
At least we have one of them.
Yeah. Okay. Telepathically, so we got some last minute shit to do. You guys want? All right. So shall we head to the nearby city for just a quick bit before we tell Mom?
Yeah, I feel it should be only rational to head back to the city to regroup and figure out what we do next.
Hey, can you?
I'm on it. No more jumping, please. And then just
Are you sure?
he throws out Mudsdale. We're doing this my way.
The past 2 days.
Fucking buzzkill.
Oh, no one caught that sex joke. Damn.
Well, DM got it.
I'm gonna be real. I had earlier. I had a different one in my head when I was like, "Okay, brain."
As you guys go toward Trezo City, Daniel welcomes you, says the same thing, and yeah.
All right, you get Krungle, I'll get the Sturgeon, and then I got a contact.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Telepathically to Steven. We're such fucking geniuses.
Oh,
Kenyon's
we're
like,
brilliant.
I'm going to go feed Mudsdale. He's been really hungry the past days, and he's eyeing that horse feed. And he is just down boy. You guys do cool shit. I'm gonna feed my horse.
All right,
You do
cool.
that.
All right, you grab Krungle, I grab the Sturgeon, and then I gotta. Here, F it. Here's my badges. Grab it for me. I'll contact. I'll contact him now.
Yoki.
Okay. With that, actually, I'm gonna put back Zoroark in exchange for Nestargen.
When I get him.
Yeah.
Yeah. And as they're getting Krungle, I go to the outskirts of the city, like closer to water, and I grab the thing I can I grab, what was it, like a shell that I can whisper into?
Buddy, you are in the middle of the desert. What water?
Well, we were near a dock, and then we went near. You did not seem like it was that far of a walk.
Oh, yeah, I was skipping travel time.
Okay.
Damn it, Horn.
You really made it seem like it was extremely close. At least say it was a ways away.
It was a ways away. That's what I said.
I don't remember that, but okay. All right, fine. I jump near water. Fuck you.
All right, where? North, south, east, west.
To the dock we were at.
Fucking,
West,
I don't care. Near water. Nat 20. Fuck you.
Cool. With Nat 20, you boing all the way back to where you were, all the way west, and just.
Hey guys, this doesn't concern you.
You're near water now.
All right.
You see some guy goes, have you seen my pail lately?
No, I have no clue where it is.
Oh, fuck, dude. All right, fine.
You sound like Seuss there for a second. Oh, damn, dude.
Yeah, that was cool.
All right, I'm back in this town. Time to go see William.
I want to be there for that because remember, I gotta.
Can we do that
Wait.
at the end? Can we do that at the end?
Wait, sorry. Sorry, he wants to go back to the. Okay.
No, we're doing it at the end.
Okay.
We're doing it at the end.
It's
We're
gonna
doing it
be
at the end. We're doing it at the end.
Please stop separating, please, God.
Okay, all right. You're near water. Grab the thing that I use, and I just whisper, and it's like, "Yo, Findra, I need your help."
Okay. Now what?
Waiting.
For Findra.
He'll be here.
Give him a minute. He was probably sleeping, honk chewing.
Honk chewing. Okay. Milo, who is your team currently? Who are you grabbing for you?
I am grabbing myself Krongle.
Okay, so you have Krongle in your party now. I take it Haunter the Gengar still on your team.
Yes.
Okay.
Always.
All right.
And then I'm grabbing Steven's Nostargian
Okay.
for him.
And like I said, I trade out Zoroark for that. So my team's the same besides Zoroark.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not completely changing our team. We're just grabbing a Pokemon to replace a party member.
And is your team the same other than that, Coda?
I want my Decidueye.
You want
You want your Decidueye?
I want my Decidueye.
I'm glad someone remembers their OG starter. Anyway, no, it's okay. Citrine also forgets Tree Torque. No, I'm kidding.
No. I take future on missions with me,
Yeah, true.
along with Buffy. It's
Along
just currently, I can't take him into a war zone.
Right.
What war?
There's no war in Gale.
There is
Right.
no,
in Galepego.
there's no war in Bossing State.
There's no war at Galepego. There never has been today.
Fuck off. We're not in the V&V. Fuck off.
No, Xander makes that joke to Hex, who's listening to the D&D.
Xander!
Sorry.
I'm trying to finish this quiz. Will you both stop talking?
Xander, this is an important part of the show. Please.
Right. All right. So, who else do you have? You have your Napagian Decidueye.
Am I able to call up the professor of this region real quick?
Yes. Who is the other three people in your party?
I don't know. I don't know remember what my party is right now.
Before you made any trading, it was Gengar, Lavator, Clodsire, Duskform Lycanroc, and Venegandre.
I'm keeping Venegandre.
Okay.
I have my Gengar, my Decidueye, Hootington,
Yes, Hootington.
Krongle.
Yep.
Okay, so you have two more options. Probably
Question,
you probably want your starter of this region, right?
Probably,
Or is that
Okay.
Vonnegut? Okay.
Okay, Lavator. Okay. So who did you trade for Krongle and Napagian Decidueye?
I'm literally naming you off what my team's gonna look like. It doesn't matter.
Okay, fair.
Do you want to keep Alzir or Clodsire?
I love
You gotta choose one, derpy boy.
I want to keep Elsie.
Okay.
Also, I just read this. Samuel, you know what happened in Combish. You were watching our streams, right?
Right?
Unless he's a dumbass and doesn't remember.
Bitch.
To be fair, it's been a year.
No excuses.
It's been 2 years, dude.
No excuses.
No?
Yeah?
Yeah, it was.
No, the VNV took over an entire year. Combish ended December of 2023. I remember the final episode was on Calvin's birthday.
Oh, right.
So yeah, just
It's pretty much 2 years.
it's been over a year, but it has not been 2 years.
No, look at me, Mr. Technicality.
Yeah, technically correct. The best kind of correct.
Huh. Huh. I forgot Steven's real name was Technicality.
Findra, I'm surrounded by idiots. Get your ass over here.
Indra, it is me, your Giltopian homie.
Findra, dap me up.
Too much like Andrew. Too much like Andrew.
Two character. Okay, so you swapped Hisui and Zork. The rest of your team is Greninja and Chinchilla. Malisurge, Hisui and Sliggoo, and it was Superior.
I think I was gonna. Hold on. Let me read off mine. 1 second. 1, 2.
So I thought that was 6.
3, 4. Oh,
you want
wow.
Swug back on the team?
Hold on. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, no. Okay, so I was getting rid of Hisui and Sliggoo as well for a different party member. It is 6 at the end of the day though, because it's hold on. 1, 2. Okay, yeah. So it's Greninja, Chinchilla, Malisurge, Wisperior, Palafin, and then Nostargian.
Okay.
That is 6.
So you swapped Hisui and Sliggoo for Shiny Palafin.
Yes. I forgot he's fucking shiny.
How could you forget he's the only shiny any of you have caught?
I know, but my mind still doesn't believe it's real, so I just forget.
To be fair, if you hadn't decided the order to be switched, that could have been my shiny.
It could have been. That's why I asked before doing it, because it's like, okay, but this was the order. It should have been. It's like, because I forgot to do it earlier. So
it was the order, so that is how it was.
That's why I was double checking, because it's like, on one hand, it should be his. On the other hand, it could have been mine. Should have been mine. Could have it. Checking. So that's why we did it.
You're fine. No one maims you. You're fine. Okay.
Are you certain? Are you sure?
Anyway, so as teams finally get settled, scan to badges, you have his Nostargian ready in your hand, ready to go. Steven, back at the port, the wind rustles, the clouds come in, and the waves in the distance cometh. For some reason, Poseidon's theme gets heard.
No, it's Pirates of the Caribbean.
Bring him.
The Pirates of the Caribbean plays
Come
Ruthless,
forth.
whatever you want to hear, as you see this serpent creature just like, hey, what's up? It's me, Galepego. It's been so long.
It has been a
shows
while,
up.
my friend. It has been a while.
Tim Rocket is freaking out. A lot of the citizens are running away. The guy who sounds like Seuss goes, I need a bigger fish.
I don't know if I can catch that one, dude.
Dude, I don't know if I can catch the one. Holy shit.
And now we need to pay Alex Hirsch to be
As Findra shows up, he lowers his head just like, what do you need?
So, I'm dealing with some people here, and I need to make certain they can't leave. So,
Understood.
when I give you the signal, I need the waves to rise, and I need people to not be allowed in or out of this region via boat. No one.
Got it. As he just remember me's. He just lowers himself.
Thank you, buddy.
You hear some bubbles going.
Can I call up the
Got him.
professor?
Yes, you call up the professor. It's just like, hey, Professor Bonsai? Yeah, Bonsai. It's been so long. Here, what do you need?
Are they ready?
Oh, you mean
Are they ready?
the Agristrix?
Yes.
Yeah, there's so many emoogs here. Oh my goodness.
How many?
You're doing that plan?
Perfect. I stopped counting when they reached triple digits.
Oh, yes.
Sir, we just hit 1,000.
Oh, fuck it. We just had 1,000, sir. Never mind, it's in the 1,000.
Okay, so stop.
I don't think I can.
Tell them to stop as they're
They-
mid going. No!
I refuse to go back in there. They have been violently fucking for months.
I refuse to go back in there.
We gotta fuck each other. Fuck each other. Yeah, we gotta fuck each other.
He went inside once and never went back.
You gotta fuck me good. Yeah. But do that sex. This is your plan. Fuck you. Go ahead, taking the headphones off and need a second.
Oh, perfect. I need to go grab water.
Go grab your water. The cat is concerned, as they should be.
Look at the keys. My stomach hurts even worse because I'm hungry.
I'm so sorry. I mean, we can end in a minute because like we've been going an hour more than normal.
Oh, boo hoo.
I'm just saying.
Okay. Nah, I'm gonna ruin them for them. Put my aggressor back on their ball at least.
Nuh-uh. I can't.
I literally pay you to do this.
There's a tsunami of angry babies that peck anything that breathes. I had to designate them to a whole room, and that took a week to do.
Well, they're coming all here.
Uh-huh. You think that's gonna stop? They fuck, they lay egg, they hatch, they continue.
Fendra, how fast are you able to move?
Fucking fast. Dude.
Cool. Are you able to rush over to... Are they in Nepaj or where are they?
They're in Nepaj.
Are you able to rush over to Nepaj, grab a... just, I don't know, spitball here. An entire package of emoogs and bring them here for use before the tidal wave plan?
Sounds random, but sure, whatever.
Thank you. There, the traveling problem solved.
Alright, Findra's gonna be on his way to grab them all.
How is Fincher gonna grab a building? Actually, I don't want to know.
Scratch that. Never mind. I was about to say, well, if it's fucking Findra.
Well, Professor Bonsai, let me just put it this way. It's a good thing we have insurance.
That we do. That we do.
Healthcare's free. Everything else, though.
You did talk to Gail Goodman, right?
You. I did not spit. I did not spit, but fuck you.
You forgot about him, didn't you?
I completely forgot about that dick.
He's just a good lawyer.
Yeah, but you made him so suspicious, even though he's a good guy.
We all rolled insights, all of us individually.
They were all high rolls. There's nothing wrong with him. He's just a good lawyer.
Bitch. Do you trust that face?
With my life, why?
Coda,
Bitch, you're the season of liars. I don't want to hear
Coda,
it.
get your man. Coda, get your fucking man.
I'm off the clock.
Milo, get your birds.
Get your fucking birds, bitch.
They don't bite.
Yes,
Yeah,
they do, bitch.
So, however that will go, who knows? But okay. What now?
Actually, put me on speaker real quick. I'll talk to my aggressive streaks for you.
You just see this Professor Bonsai look at a room that's like
Bonsai.
denting the door. Bonsai, sorry. Denting the door a couple times with the ruckus going on there. He's, you know what? I think I'm just gonna transfer the call over inside.
Okay.
It's either that happens or I die.
You won't die.
I intend to take Sakura and go on a lovely honeymoon to Kalos at some point, okay?
So Milo, are you prepared to hear the noises of mating at Crestrix?
I've already heard them.
Are you they've been going for a minute. Are you certain you've heard them? Or are you about to hear them in a new light?
Months.
At least they listen to me. I need you to know, Steven, I care about you so much, I'm the one who thought of this bit.
We're at 1,050, sir.
Oh god, put me
How
inside.
the fuck?
I don't know. They spread worse than Dedenes.
How in the actual ass?
Transfer me inside before we have an ecological problem.
Why do you think I was scared when you told me to do this?
I cannot
told you to have
wait.
them stop at 500.
I tried.
I
even brought a crowbar.
I cannot wait to hear the dex entry for the Nepage aggressor. Just like, dude, the Emoogs, just like, suddenly, due to a certain situation that happened one time, there is now an overabundance of Emoogs surrounding the entire region. No one knows why, though, as we just cut to Milo's war PTSD face.
Okay. So you are transferred inside of the room, and for a second you hear nothing, followed by aggressive bird cawing noises.
Yeah, what's up?
I need you to get back in the ball.
Oh, I'm getting in those balls alright.
Oh my gosh. Damn it.
You gonna fuck me good?
Damn it.
Hey, Milo.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
I need you to stop, please, for a second.
Okay.
Ow.
This is...
Sponsored by Gengar Aid.
Shut the fuck up. Shut your actual fucking mouth.
Oh my god.
I thought they were normal flying type. Okay, mono flying type. All right, didn't know.
You know what? We've had some dumb plans. Surprisingly, the plan itself was not the dumb thing about this. No, apparently it's the fucking mating. How?
I need you to get out of her.
Sorry, boss. She's got the grip strength of a Rillaboom. Shit in the grass.
No! Why is he in there?
I don't want to
He's not. Same mentality, though.
You know, I think we said something else this season was our shit in the grass. No, this is our shit in the grass.
Yeah.
But did I name my other aggressor? Was it Spaz?
Third? Hold on, wait, third?
No.
No,
I
the
said my
other, the female.
Oh, other. I heard third. I went, you have two. What, did one evolve?
I think it was Twitchy and Spaz.
Twitchy and Spaz, yeah.
Spaz? Release him.
Oh, I'm spazzing.
No. Oh my god. If you two are not apart from one another by the time I count to 5, I'm feeding you to God.
Put that in quotes right now. For reminders, by the way. This is Aggress-Triggs. This is their previous stage, Emoogs.
Got it.
They're not native in Galepego. They about to be.
Do you mean Nepage?
No.
I
I knew what I meant this time.
I'm gonna start. 1.
Roll intimidation.
I'll even let you piss on someone. No, that you just don't look at me like
What
that.
is the intimidation roll?
17.
Okay, cool. Alright, after I'm done, I'm gonna piss in her.
No!
I'm gonna piss on my wife. I'm gonna piss in my wife. No, I gotta get out. I'm gonna piss on my wife. You gonna piss on me? I'm gonna piss on you. Okay.
I'm gonna pee!
Tell me. Agrestrix don't have a piss fetish. Go ahead, tell me. Look at me and right in the eye.
Thank you guys so much for watching this. Clearly we need to leave because Haunt's gone on a rampage that no one can stop. Apparently we need to...
I need to pee!
Go pee. Go on.
I stop laughing before I stand up,
Okay,
you
no,
bitch.
fair. I'll shut up.
Shut up.
I'm sorry, I laugh at other people's shit. It's funny.
I'm about to lose my piss. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sweating.
Samuel, when we start a Patreon, you better be number 1.
I need everybody to stop. I need to focus so I don't piss.
You got this.
Oh, that's not a bit. That actually happened. Okay, don't make any jokes while I'm gone, please. It'll hurt.
Yep, you're good.
Oh. Shut up.
Mm-hmm.
Don't. Please. Oh god.
Okay, so while we wait for that to come back without laughter. So, David, how do you feel about all of Timbo's family having a portable piano?
I'm not thinking about anything like that right now. I'm going to be completely real. My mind is nowhere near that. I respect the attempt to change conversation. That is literally impossible right now.
Well, anyone up for go fish?
Where's my 6s, Calvin?
Son of a bitch, stop.
Everybody shut the fuck up and cleanse it.
Did you make it in time?
I wasn't even a lot of piss. My bladder just sucks right now.
Oh, okay. I'm so sorry.
Yes, could never miss any of this high quality content. Yes, Samuel, I'm fucking sorry. I am sorry you had to hear any of that.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay.
That was the worst.
What? Even over yet?
Haunt?
Okay.
Haunt, I don't
He's
care.
out.
Haunt, I don't care what the dice say. I need you to stop.
He's out.
No, don't phrase it like that.
I zoned out for a bit, so I think I missed most of it. Cool, don't look back.
Don't look back.
Don't look
Go
back.
to
Actually, look back and
No, don't.
feel my pain.
Don't.
What is more you know, I'm gonna make a poll later. What's more traumatizing? What happened to Will, or what's happening back home?
That's a good ass question. I don't know.
I wish it was the aggressors. Okay, you're out. You're out of each other. You're out of your wife.
Yeah, I'm out of him. She's out of me. Yeah, I'm out of him.
Get in the ball. Not your wife.
Get
back in that ball. Yeah, we gotta get back in that ball.
Get in the Pokeball.
Get in
Spaz,
the Pokeball.
Spaz grabs Twitchy by the neck and goes, "Fuck me later," and then they go back.
How do they still have more in them? How do they still have more in them?
I
Xander
just
looks
said-
back at Hex and goes, "Did you train these fucking birds? I swear to God."
I had nothing to fucking do with this.
Are you certain?
Why are you guys looking at me like that?
Well, at least Hex doesn't have a piss fetish.
True.
True.
Think fuck?
See, how could I have framed the? How could I? Why is there a question mark there?
No, that's out of breath. Think fuck? Like, as it's scared. Like,
No exclamation point. Just fear.
yeah.
Now, knives, on the other hand, in this movie.
Stop! All right, we're cutting. Just grab the scene. We're cutting back.
I'll be cutting back, all right. Anyway.
Sandra, back into your fucking quarter.
Right, the segue as he grabs the screen and moves it. So the birds are out. It's now just a lot of chirping. Angry chirping.
Good.
And Emu grabs the phone and goes,
What do you want us to do, boss?
Wait for your ride.
Wait for the ride.
someone back.
Do we still piss?
Hold it.
Hold the piss. Hold the piss. Hold the piss. Hold.
That's too
What
many.
have I done, Steven?
Tables must die.
All I can hear in my mind is the fucking seagull's mind, but it's so much worse. It's so much fucking worse. It's so much worse like this.
Never again.
That is equally Citrine grabbing Milo and saying that, and Calvin grabbing me and saying that.
Yeah, I'm putting my foot down both as the player and my character, who was trying to stop a pandemic of emuks running around doing whatever that was.
Oh, Citrine's gonna have a fucking stroke.
This, Milo, you've had a lot of
Yeah.
dumb plans over the years.
To be fair,
How is this the dumbest?
I gave direct orders to stop at 500.
Cool, they didn't.
That's not
All right, David, roll 1,050 times. What's one of them is shiny?
It's bound to be at least one.
It's bound to be at least one. Just keep going until you say yes. All right, so moving on with the entire scene.
I guess going back to call Bonsai again. I got them to stop.
Have I ever told you you're my favorite champion?
Every time I pay you.
You pay me?
Don't play that game
Nah,
with
I'm just kidding. Yeah, you pay me. You pay me good, by the way. Again, I'm paying for my honeymoon with Sakura. That was damn fucked up. We're going to Kalos this summer.
me. You know what? I'll cover the entire trip for your troubles for this.
You are wonderful. You are absolutely wonderful.
Oh, there we go. Got it. Took 89.
One of them is shiny. What does a shiny emu look like?
Who gives a shit? I'm gonna be real right now. Who gives a shit?
Navy blue with green spots on the eggs. So there you go. One of them is shiny. You don't have to keep going. It's at least.
I stopped. I got to 690 and then just clicked again because, well, I was in the zone. And conveniently, it was 689 afterwards.
Neat.
Nah, it's Sakurai, the maker of Kirby and Smash Bros. You don't get to go back away from that.
I don't want Nintendo to have AK-47
Also, that's
through
not
my window,
that's
Samuel.
not, I'm being the technical nerd here. That's not how you spell Sakurai, Sam.
Boo. Anyway, Milo and Citrine, what do you guys do in the meantime?
Well, I have two Pokemon I need to hunt down.
Honestly, I think we're still in a rush, so we can do that later.
Yeah, we can do that.
I know, he asked, and I just say something I need to do.
Okay, all right. So what is the rest of our... So we need to get the family down to the docks, right? That was that stage of the plan?
Yes.
Okay. If that was next, then... Who makes more sense? I think does it make more sense for me to contact... No. While you're contacting the mom, should I go try to find Madrick?
Yeah.
Okay. You talk to her, get things sorted. I'll let Findra know where to drop off the emooks.
Yeah, I'm going with Steven. I am not being near that.
Understandable. And just let me know when they're near the docks so I can let Findra know to do the thing.
Okay, so Milo's coming to the docks?
No.
No.
Milo's
I'm contacting
going
Penny.
to Penny.
Okay. You're going to Penny.
Yes. And I'm taking Kenyon with me. That way the party's even.
I'm staying in the south and I'm teaming up with Citrain, and we're gonna use the mirrors to get Madrake.
Okay.
Speaking of, hand the mirror off to Citrain so that way I can have it.
You have made Drake's mirror.
I need
It's
all
the red one
three.
you took.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
I was
sorry,
going to say,
got
the third
confused.
one's still back in the temple.
No, it's not.
No. We took it.
When did you guys take that?
Hold on. Okay. I have Madrake's, which was the third one, and
Got
I
that.
have Biomes, which was in the water.
Okay, no, got it. Thank you. I was very confused by that. Thank you. Sorry.
Okay.
I totally forgot about the water swimming thing.
Yes,
That was the recap last time. Thank you. Sorry. All right.
There we go.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank fuck. I was about to say, ain't no way you forgot that quickly.
My mind is fucking wonderful. Anyway.
So I'm going to hand the mirror I have over to Citrine.
Okay.
We have to do it discreetly. Who knows who's watching?
Both of you just give me just a regular stealth then.
I got 16.
19.
Like easy slip of the fingers.
You guys handed off something? I don't remember you guys handing off something.
Oh yeah. Hal just owed me $20.
From what? Since when does hell owe people money?
I always owe people money, just whether or not I pay them.
Rich person joke. Wouldn't relate. Anyway.
Duh, I can't say that joke. I'm not allowed to say that one.
You can tell me after stream. It's okay, bud. I give permission.
Oh, I whisper this into Steven's ear. Once those birds get to the building, and if your mother calls you, say, "Oh, it'd be a shame if maybe we should get a Pokemon Ranger." But then tell her I'm off the clock.
We have a telepathic link. How are you whispering in the telepathic link? How the fuck did you...
He just did that.
Also, I'm not in the
okay.
city, so you couldn't whisper in the ear. Hence why.
Whisper in the ear, in the mind. So, Citrine, are you going to go ahead and lightning bolt zoom all the way on the other side of the map?
Yeah. Zoom.
Zoom. Regular acrobatics, please.
Hopefully I have advantage for this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, how are
And
you gonna
plus
make
3.
it there quickly, Milo?
I'll get to that in a sec.
Okay. The best number was 13.
Okay, so a little slower than, previously. But you're on your way there. Let me roll these 3 real quick. No encounter still. Okay. As for you, Milo, you notice a teleporting station. That teleports to the other lab on the other side of Galepego that is a route or 2 away from, where you need to go. This is my way of fast travel between north and south.
Can I go grab Kenyon?
Yep.
Kenyon, we're leaving.
What? Wait, hold on. This was made by Derek.
Oh
Is
no.
it made by Derek?
Yeah.
Oh no!
See, the thing is, I thought it was in the lab, so I assumed it wasn't. I thought it was fine.
It is duct taped to the side of the building.
Bitch!
Well, if this is the last time we talk to each other, the dick was pretty okay.
Wait.
Okay. I mentally say this to Steven. If we lose hell, we can blame Jared.
Easily.
So with the white dice, of a nat
No,
20,
no.
you perfectly, without any problems at all, though the smell of burnt chicken is in your mouth, end up on the inside of the lab in the north.
There's no way that was a white dice roll.
Bungwai City. Oh, yes, it was.
Fucking what?
You are met with... Triple check. 1 second. You are met with this really chill guy who's like, he has this long pipe, but out of the pipe isn't smoke, it's bubbles. And they seem like just very chill, messy blue hair, just like a hoodie kind of like hunched over their shoulders. They're wearing like a baggy shirt. They're like, "So, dude, how you doing? Whoa, teleport. That's weird, man. Hey, nice to meet you. My name's Calder."
Nice to meet you. We're kind of in a rush.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, no problem, man. Welcome to Bungwai City, dude. You can like do healing and transfer PC so long as you scan your badges over there. Very nice city over here. I'm also one of the Leaf 4 members, dude.
Telepathically to Steven, I forgot to give you my Krongle.
Huh?
I forgot to give you Krongle.
Did you at least remember to pass Nostalgian off to...
For the sake of team building, we'll say you remembered that part.
Okay.
Thank you.
With Krongle, that it can still work. We can release him once they're all there.
Okay.
So it can still work.
Okay. Good.
I assure you, we did not fuck up again. I assure you.
I realized I'm like, fuck.
No, of all the things that our plans got ruined by, that's thankfully not one of them.
Alright. Kenyon? Do you know how to get to the building from here?
Yeah, it's just Penny's building, right?
Yes.
Okay. We just need to travel a city and a route, and we're there. Hop on. Throws out Mudsdale.
Right, because we can do that now.
Have fun, dudes. They seem pretty cool. Awesome, even. Okay, so no encounter on the route you were on. As you travel up to Tantiki City, and then you make your way over to the next route. Still no encounter. Sad. But you make your way to Miracal City. Kenny goes, "Okay, I'm really gonna throw up. Okay, off Mudsdale just pats his horse and goes in the trash can, lunges his entire top half.
I hold his hair back.
Oh God!
It can't be that bad.
The
dude.
teleporting, the blood and guts, and the.
You're fine.
No, I'm not.
You'll get
Dang.
used to it.
Oh God!
I'm gonna be real. I thought the hair thing was only a nighttime thing.
Guys, Steven?
It was there.
I'm proud of you, David.
Steven's jumping also was not help.
David,
No,
I'm
I'm
proud
good.
of you.
I'm good.
I thought of it earlier during the first throw up, and I was like, I'll keep it to myself for now. And it happened again. So.
I love you, dude.
Alright. What do now?
Go in the building.
Mm-hmm.
Say it's urgent. Need to talk to Penny.
Okay.
You are. Hopefully Daryl's there.
Do you want Kenyon to go with you?
Yes.
Okay. You both are escorted to the office. Opens the door. Daryl is there. And so is Janine.
Oh, what a treat. I say this telepathically to Steven. Oh, what a treat. You got me a present.
Oh. By the way, should we inform the gym leaders to keep everyone inside their buildings once those things come ashore?
Shit, you right.
Probably. It'll be fine, though.
I was going to say, you could just say, I radio to do that.
What I did was every time what I had Bonsai do was plaster the walls with pictures of Steven's family. That way, they know who to target. I'm a fucking genius.
We can say you did that, yes.
This is the way to help the DM. Fuck you.
Sure. Okay.
Hi. It's just Daryl and Janine.
Daryl, Janine, and Penny.
And Penny?
Mm-hmm. And, her Zoroark.
Wow, this is Christmas, your anniversary, and your birthday all wrapped into one, isn't it?
Steven, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to do the big reveal now? Or when do you want me to do the big reveal that I am Milo?
Let's,
You might want to tell them you dealt with Milo first.
Okay. I come bearing good news and bad news. Which would you like to hear first?
Janine just goes, well, we're aware of some bad news, so some good news would be a good of change.
Milo is taken care of.
Penny just nods. Good. Daryl goes, I hated the mines. Alright. News. Tell us. Help.
Not the bad news. And there's more coming.
What do you mean there's more coming?
There's more champions coming. And an army? Question mark? I don't know what that means.
Then we need to enact the plan for the legendaries to awaken. So we can escape.
Your son is already on that.
He is? Daryl goes, he is. Good.
We need to get you guys. Do you want me to move them now, or you want me to try and distract them while here?
By this point, Findra shows up with a giant section of building in their maw. Just gone.
Oh, that's sooner than I would have liked.
They're here!
I whisper the thing, push him back a little bit, push him back a little bit. Give it a moment.
Okay.
We have to try and figure out where you guys are going next so I can call down to the docks.
We're going to have to travel south. Have to take the long way, but we're going to diagonal our position toward Galepego. That is our goal.
Okay, I figured as much, but I had to double check.
Anything east is no-go.
I just had to double check because I did not want to give improper instructions.
Worst case scenario, Zoro will just illusion our boat like previously. The water could be suspicious, but if we just go through this foggy path that's coming in, should be fine.
Cool. 1 second. Telepathically. Dave, where are you in all of this, by the way?
I've been waiting for whatever instructions all day. Y'all have been planning. I heard half of it. Because, I can't hear you in your little bubble void thing.
Cool. Do you want to do something really dope?
Love to do something really dope, sure.
Meet them down at the docks.
Shit, I can teleport.
Cool.
He's suddenly next to you, Steven. What's up?
Hi.
So you're the brother I never met.
Citrine. Nice to meet you. Sorry, a 12. Whatever.
Nah, just drop it. It's cool now.
At this point, fuck it.
There's no point anymore.
Citrine, good to meet you.
You can drop it. This is about to end anyway.
I feel the same. Sure.
What do you want me to do to stall them, Steven?
Ask them about their plan for Galetopia.
Okay, so they want to head to the south, right? How are they going to do that?
Okay. Problem. How are we going to get you guys there?
Kenyon, backup boat still ready in that cave at the far end of the south? Yes.
No, I mean, how are they going to get to the south?
Yeah, how are we getting you guys to the south?
Chopper.
Where's the chopper going to land?
Yeah, where things have shifted in the south.
There's going to be an outside cavern. It's going to be right. It's landing. It's landable. We had some engineers of ours.
Oh my gosh, where's the chopper going to land? In the north.
No, it's going south.
It's already in the north. It's going to be heading south.
Yes.
Oh, okay, where is the chopper?
The chopper's on top of the building as they like kind of signal their head.
Cool. You know what would be a perfect distraction?
What?
Please tell.
Release them in the building. Guess what they gotta fight through to get to the chopper?
No, we got. Okay, instruct Findra to head this way and release him.
All right,
Because I'm going to start this by saying, okay, well, we got to
Findra, you got it. All right, Findra, go.
Okay.
Now we got to hurry before they arrive.
They're on their way?
Yes, that is what I said in the beginning of all this.
Right. Okay. Everyone, let's move anything important. They grab briefcases, they pack vigorously quickly, like routine, and they proceed to take anything important and fold up their laptops and their computers, files, and they put in their briefcases that they kind of clip onto their belts and they start moving. He goes, Sora, lead the way. Yeah. And just, it turns invisible, and you guys move.
Release them all throughout the building, Findra. Just don't let them be on the roof.
Release the angry babies.
Findra chucks by a movement of their neck the room, which lands in the scrapyard, which originally was a location for you guys to get certain legendary items specifically. Fuck that. That is the birthplace of the reckoning. As upon us, Derek just goes, "Oh, come on in!" And just opens the door.
I love Derek.
That's super stupidity.
I love Derek so much. Oh, that's a lot of anger critters. Well, come on in. Let's make you something.
Do you know that meme where the farmer slides the board and there's like all those chicks going, "Four"? That's what this looks like.
Wait, hold on. Give me a second.
I need to know what meme that you're talking about.
Yeah, and currently, I just imagine the building is shaking for no reason.
It's this.
Oh.
It's that.
Perfect.
That is exactly what it looks like. Derek kind of just stands there and just goes, "The games are in the living room, kitchen's in the stove. Got some Girl Scout cookies. Woo, that's a lot of Jehovah Witnesses for Arcos."
Jehovah! Oh no!
Have y'all heard about our Lord and Savior George?
Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Bidoof? The shiny one leaves last and just goes, "Oh, hey, Derek." It goes, "Hey, Derek Jr."
Derek Jr. Milo,
how you doing? I swallowed a golf ball. You okay? I can't poop.
Milo.
He then leaves.
When the fuck did Derek see your aggressor? When in the actual ass did he have time to fucking do that?
Well, he was working on his
This
teleporter.
is some bullshit.
Oh my god.
Derek is my favorite character in all of season 5. Fuck the important characters. Fuck the major plot points we've had. Derek has been the biggest bundle of joy, and he was a joke we made in the early stages of this campaign.
Yep.
Derek is my favorite.
The sea of emoogs then swarm into the building. The building shakes and rumbles. Zork uncloaks himself and just sniffs around. Just, what is it, Zora?
Oh no, they're here.
And
You don't mean
Emu.
What?
Why?
Sorry. What?
Emoogs.
As you see, no. The sea of tiny little babies going piss.
Can't we all have a single filed line in front of the register?
Janine sends out her own spy fowl. Daryl sends out a Hisuian Zoroark, and they all unanimously, in sync, tell them use Shadow Claw. They're doing their best. There's too many of them.
Can we just cut back to...
They're all distracted.
What's up?
Can I do something since they're all distracted?
Yes.
I want to take all their remaining Pokeballs
Okay, go ahead
that
and
have their Pokemon in them.
give me a sleight of hand.
No, just try to take the Pokeballs. There's no way she doesn't have the Pokeballs on them. If they exist.
Nat 20, you took all of them and then just immediately hid all of them. Janine's, Daryl's, and Penny's.
Did you just take the Pokemon more, or did you take the rest of their usable Pokeballs too?
All of them.
All of them. All.
So did she have any of those weird prototype balls?
Nope. None on her.
Yeah,
Just
what-
regular Pokeballs.
What the hell even was that then?
We'll find out later.
Steven,
Either way, it's something I have to investigate because that's dangerous.
you what were you gonna say?
I was really like, can we just cut back over to us while they're fighting for their fucking lives?
Fight for your life!
All you hear through telepathic link, it is done.
Okay. Coda, permission to make one epic reference. If you said
Which
something
one?
from Odysseus.
Okay.
All I just hear on the radio, where is he? Where is he? He's the greatest. Get off
me! Get off me!
Fight till the family can barely stand.
Press him down! Press him down!
I had to. That's all I could hear in my mind. I had to make that reference.
The Hisuian Zoroark and the Spy Fowl just like being taken by the swarm. Get off me! Get off me! As they drag.
And then I hear it is done.
Yes.
Oh, they're gonna be
Alright,
distracted for a minute. We got time.
So, what to do?
All
All
right.
right, so how are we doing this?
I don't know exactly how, but just first off, hand over the mirror, if you please. Oh, and Nostargian.
Here you go, and you want mine?
No, just mine. You can keep yours.
All right, here's yours.
Thank you.
Should I get malfunction out in case things go bad? As in stopping time if necessary.
Prepare his Pokeball. Don't bring him out just yet.
Got it.
Okay, how do I...
Should I also have Banzari out as well?
Just prepare them. No need to bring them out
Got
yet.
it.
Just prepare them.
One's intimidating via power. The other one you just look at and go, what the fuck?
Okay, how am I even supposed to... Just bring
Alright,
all
take the
three
three
out.
mirrors. What do you do?
Hey, Dave, how do I do this?
The reflections have to touch each other.
Ah, okay.
just before you do that, you don't even do that yet. But as you move the mirrors, you see up in the sky the clouds get cloudier. And it looks like weird white and silver portal open that looks like ever-changing reflections moving constantly, like a mirror puzzle. You also see a floating silhouette, arms raised up.
Steven?
Hey, what the fuck is that?
Dave goes, can't tell. 1 sec. And then grabs Citrine and I almost said Andrew, damn it. Steven by the head. This is my excuse of human binoculars. You guys.
I'm gonna be real.
see-
I thought you were about to go like, I don't know, let me like you were gonna turn on us. It's like, no, not this late into the fucking campaign.
No. What you guys do see is Berla with red eyes. And she is spiraling with a Pokemon. Jirachi.
What the fuck? Am I saying this shit correctly?
No. Shit, it's back time now?
And he tries to stop time. The veil is just expanding more.
Yeah, let's stop doing that, please. I'm trying to keep my composure while in front of this family.
We're not controlling this.
And you see that, and also my excuse of anime logic, to hear what she's saying from where you guys are, in a weird demonic echoey voice, Berla just starts laughing and goes, "This'll distract the pathetic humans.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Jirachi, you are now free to go. I'm so sorry you were stuck in that cave. It's fine. Bye."
That's what they found?
And Jirachi leaves. And Berla then winces a little as if she is in pain and starts falling.
Oh, shit. Okay, alright, fine. Just puts the mirrors away. Fine, I can deal with this a second later. Fucking hell.
Can I ask a question?
Mhm.
Was the one possessing Beryl a pterodactyl?
No.
Cool. Steven, permission to break character, because I don't think it fucking matters anymore. You can still do your epic thing, but I need to know something right now. Because I hope I'm wrong.
You know what? Fuck it. Just as long as they don't know I'm part of it, fuck it. Do what you need to do.
Alright, Kenyon. Shit's gone sideways. I say that out loud, by the way.
Indeed it has.
1 second. And I'm gonna dark room everybody.
Zork's still outside the bubble fighting for his life. He's doing better than Spy Fountain. He's suing Zork, but there's piss everywhere.
I just rub my temples and go, alright, enough! And then I dark room.
Penny just looks back. This again. No. I was right. You are Milo.
Oh, son of a bitch, it was supposed to be so much cooler. Takes off mask, hands it to Kenyon.
Way to ruin it, Auntie. Shut up!
Ugh, why are you such a bitch all the time, Penny? You couldn't have let something good in your life happen.
You couldn't let our business go.
Silence.
Janine and Daryl just nervously just look back at her.
Janine,
Look back at
I'll
you.
handle you later, you terrible fucking mother. Daryl?
Well, I never.
Silence.
Okay. I don't know how you're able to do this. Can we do this when we're not in between the champions and? Sorry, did you say he's Milo?
I literally said I took off.
You just caught on. I should have divorced you a decade ago. Wow, you finally say it. No, let's stay because our kids are. He is out being a champion right now. Oh, we are not doing this right now.
Both of you shut the fuck up before I take your tongues like I did with your mother, Penny.
I'm sorry, you did what?
Just say what you need to say,
She's a piece of shit like you anyway. She's a piece of shit like you anyway. Like a mother, like daughter, I guess. Same with you, Janine.
They just both look offended. Daryl just still nervously defensive.
Daryl, what the fuck did you do in that cave? If I have to tap in,
okay.
if I have to tap into Apocalyptian, I will. I'll take all your fucking.
I don't know
lives.
what that is, but okay. Basically a death god. They have a death god in their soul. Oh, you didn't want to share? Like when you shared what happened in Sinnoh? Now's not the time.
Both of your tongues.
Okay, fine. In case things went south, I simply went to go get an item that I heard a rumor about.
What item?
It was the cocoon of Jirachi. Sorry, back up. Daryl, you went to go find a psychic type? A psychic type.
You were gonna summon Madrake.
You told me to go get it. I did no such thing. I don't do psychic types. You clearly spoke in perfect English. Go get this artifact.
I just point at Penny and start laughing. Oh, you manipulative bitch. You didn't realize you were also being played, huh?
I was not. What do you mean?
Remember
what are you
how you said your
to?
Zoroark? Asked where your Zoroark was?
Yes. Where is he now?
Oh, he's outside the bubble. He's perfectly fine.
There's this!
Yeah, about.
Zork just gets taken by the.
Did you notice anything off about your Zoroark, Penny?
What? No.
You know how it left the room before I did this?
She's allowed to do that. She's her own Pokemon.
The eyes were a different color. You dumbass.
No, they weren't.
Yes, they were.
No, they weren't. I won't fall for your lies again.
You know what? For once, Penny, I am telling you the truth. Not that you know anything about truth, since your style screams like fucking, what the fuck is it called? Imposter syndrome? You clearly hate yourself more than you hate others. We can tell.
I do not.
And that's why you stayed in a miserable marriage for 10 plus years. You don't give a shit about your kids. Don't lie to yourself.
This wouldn't happen if your brother just stayed. Here we go.
Oh, and you're trying to fuck his brother. Messy, messy, messy.
That's not what I was saying.
Silence, knave.
Okay, so what the fuck was up with Beryla's eyes?
She's still falling, by the way.
I was gonna say I grab her, but the conversation seemed more important.
Here, because spec time's here, logic of time slows down for her falling. Anyway, continue.
Cool. Who the fuck was possessing Berla then?
Who? Berla?
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know where she is.
I do.
Daryl goes,
falling from the fucking sky currently as we speak.
Daryl just goes, no one's possessing Berla. Look, I left Jirachi with her, okay?
The red eyes say otherwise.
Yeah, her red eyes said otherwise.
She doesn't have red eyes. She has green eyes. I think blue, maybe a mix of both.
Keep questioning me, bitch. I may have promised Steven I wouldn't fucking kill any of you if I ever met you. But
you kill us. Janine reaches for her Pokeball. That is not there. Oh no.
you looking for this?
When did you?
Go on.
Paige just goes, you dirty little renegade.
I am very clean. And I smell good. So says your son.
Daryl just goes, I think caught. Let's just turn ourselves in. Really, Daryl, after
You know what,
everything we
Daryl?
have gone for.
My offer still stands. Under one condition for you. Testify against the rest of them. And I will make sure...
Don't you dare.
I will even make it a clean divorce for you.
Daryl, you are mine, you belong to me, and you do as I say. You will do no such thing. Do you understand me?
I wasn't lying. She does think you're stupid. You gotta understand where I was coming from, though.
Janine goes, if you know what's best for your wife, you will do as she says. For our
I'm
family.
gonna hit your mother, Kenyon.
Ken goes, hey mom, I'd shut up if I were you.
Go
Ken-
on, talk back to him before you open your goddamn dirty ass, whore ass mouth. I swear to fuck if you talk back to him. I'll take your tongue. I'll fucking do it.
They have the pictures as proof.
Do you want to see what I did to Citrine's grandmother?
You would not do that to an Elite Four member. Bitch, they're a champion. Shut up, Darnell. No one asked you. Actually, they did. And he
I'll
goes,
even
well,
give
go
you-
ahead, Daryl. This is DM fucking up, not that. Choose. What do you mean choose? Your family? Or someone who, yes, they're going to kill you regardless. Don't fall for their lies. They lie. We lie, hon. We lie. Penny. All of our life, we have lied to our boys. Boys. We have lied to my brother. We have lied to nations who have greeted us with hospitality. And we just take and run. We have pissed off gods and send them against their own people. We have deceived and cheated and lied. And you're just going to turn your back on us and just suffer consequences? Or we could just keep going and live in the high life like we want for our family.
It's never too late to be a good dad, Daryl.
White dice time, boys.
Well, this half throws plans awry, but you know what? I can still work with it.
I didn't know what else I was supposed to do.
We're in a shit situation. I don't blame you.
Closes his eyes. Looks at you, Milo.
There is a way out of shit family. I did it. Hell and Milo are the same person. That's not a lie.
Not to mention, you helped me out of mine, and for my mother and father.
Not to mention, I helped Treen's mom also get out. That's my cousin. It's not too late to try and do things right.
Slowly shakes his head and looks down. Looks at Penny. Looks at you, Milo, and goes, I'm sorry.
Really?
For everything I've done.
Oh, thank God. Milo says that out loud. Oh, thank God.
Seriously,
He
I was
slowly
I was like,
walks over to Milo and Kenyon.
What now, Penny?
You fucking traitor.
Traitor? Nah.
Not you. Daryl just... I miss being a family, Penny. I miss our sons. I actually want a life. And I've been doing what you said for all these years so that we could have some form of life. Some form of hospitality. And you know what? If that means you're smiling the woman I've married, the woman I thought I loved, I thought so be it. But time and time again, the cracks slowly made drift us apart. And the fact that you told me to go get Jirachi and then say, no, I didn't.
Okay, no, that one I can vouch for. There was an outside source fucking with her brain.
Regardless, you deserve a second chance. I still believe in the woman that I married back then, the one who swept up me under my feet. Or was that a lie too?
Milo just looks at Kenyon. Damn.
well, we're about to find out.
Wish I had popcorn.
Daryl, go ahead. What's more important? Your Zoroark and your treasures? Or your family?
Ooh, throwing her words right back at her.
Zoroark is our family. Yes. She is. I've just noticed a lot of happening when you spend more time with her than you do your own sons. I'm never one for someone to pick their Pokemon or their family. It's just something I noticed. I
Also want to throw it in there that if she's such family, why didn't you notice she was different?
didn't. Ginny goes, this is preposterous. This is ludicrous.
Knave?
Don't you speak to me like that, sister.
Let her keep her bullshit attitude. I'll wipe that smile off her face.
Kenyon? I know I told you. I promised you. Kenyon. Give me one. Just one. Please.
No.
Come on. I already got to your brother. Give me the one for this.
Penny just slowly goes to her knees and goes, "It's not a lie, Daryl. I did love you. I've just been blinded. Just don't hurt me. Don't hurt my sons. And don't hurt my Zoroark. Daryl deserves fair judgment." Janine, are you fucking serious? You're losing it, sister. I swear. This is why I should have been in charge. Honestly,
Hand on
this
Kenyon's shoulder, just gripping it. Just
Kenyon just pats your hand and goes, "Mom?" "Yes, Kenyon. What is it?" And clocks her straight in the teeth. She just...
Oh, wow.
He just goes, "That's for leaving Dad behind." Now you can, Milo.
Oh, now I. Oh God! Just looks at him.
He just turns and goes, "Hey, Daryl, let's take a walk."
Janine.
She holds what is left of her jaw.
You did one good thing in your life, and that's make Kenyon. William's a piece of shit. Really reflects your behavior, by the way.
Well, never.
It's a good thing I took his kneecap, his elbow.
What?
What else did I do to him? I feel like I'm missing something. Anyway.
It's more like what you're going to do to him.
It's what I'm gonna do to him. That's right.
Fendra comes back and says, "Hey, Steven, why do I hear opera music?"
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Now you are gonna go join. Actually, no. You guys are coming with me. I got an idea for you guys. Yeah, fuck it. Family reunion, huh? Let's bring William and your parents into this. I feel like a little pizzazz needs to be had. Steven has no idea I'm here, by the way. Well, he does now.
With respect, I respect you, and I also hate you, Milo.
I am my father's son.
Janine just, "I just fucking hate you."
I'm assuming this is your way of making the plan still work, Coda.
Yes, it is.
Thank you. The entire time I was like, this just crumbled. Thank you for putting the pieces slightly up.
Now you. Apocalyptian, what should I do to her?
Death.
No.
Gosh damn it.
Demise.
Cool, don't ask him. You can't ask him. You're not allowed.
Please. I've been waiting for 3 days. I've been actually waiting longer.
Oh my gosh.
For her specifically?
No, just for anyone, really.
Look,
Wait, he already got someone. You resurrected the worker at Five Nights at Ursaring's.
Yeah, he fucking died.
liar?
That doesn't count.
That very much
Bitch,
counts.
it very
I'm
much
saying
so
all this
counts.
Loud, by the way.
You fed me a snack, I want a meal.
That is not a meal. That is a 2 at best.
I want a meal.
Look, after all this is over,
We'll go to
I'll
our
find
box. Gosh.
I want a region full of people, and I want to feed.
Yeah. We're talking about this later. You're just as bad as my kids.
Rude ass bitch.
He's pouting in the corner. All right, it's your lucky day. Apocalyptian doesn't get to decide your fate.
The heck is this apocalypse? It's just, Janine, for your sake of your jaw and the sake of this conversation, shut up.
Apocalyptian might not be deciding, but Krongo, on the other hand.
Okay, with that.
Do you want me to wait for Krongle?
Hmm?
Do you want me to wait for Krongle?
Still wait for Krongle.
All right, I'm gonna start to take them to the south. That way, it's easier for you guys.
Okay. With that, can we say I've caught them, or do you need me to roll for that, or whatever?
Give me an acrobatics, please. That is a plus
11.
5 for you. With your plus 5?
Yes. I wish it was higher. I know. Can I get advantage if he gives me a boost?
I'm gonna give you advantage because of your ability of jump 5,000 feet.
Cool. Without the plus 5, 16, so 21.
Beautiful. So for a second, you don't think you're gonna make it. You don't think you're gonna make it. Oh God, you don't think you're gonna make boing? Yeah, you got it.
I made it.
Just through radio, Steven. Did you get her?
Wake up.
Oh God.
What did you wish for?
Wish for?
Gosh, dang it. Okay. Cool. You had Jirachi and you had red eyes. What did you do before you blacked out?
I was drawing. And then I think Daryl. I keep fucking up, so I'm so sorry.
Daryl.
I think
yes.
Daryl showed up.
Mm-hmm.
And nothing.
She didn't wish for anything. That was an entirely different Pokemon possessing her.
Steven, you hear a voice in your head. Marvelous catch. Tell me, if Citrine can run, you can jump. And Milo, oh, well, he's the most entertaining. I'm gonna be biased. To be fair, I've seen him summon darkness itself, and, well, I was hoping for worse, but I guess I can get teased. As you look up, and you see a Malamar with a knapsack around their body. Just underneath this opening veil. And you see them go, oh well, my work is done. Though, part of you that seems familiar, only up here. I can't read it, though.
What did you wish for?
Simple for you pathetic little humans to get distracted by Matrix domain. Ta-ta! And
Steven,
he teleports
talk to
away.
me. What did she wish for?
Wasn't her.
Okay, then who the fuck
Fucking
was it?
Malamar.
Oh.
Did your voice sound like
Pop apple?
I was gonna say James from Dollar Store, but yes.
Yes, it did. That is the exact voice you heard.
Yeah, that is exactly what I heard.
Malamar. It was a Malamar. It was a Malamar. Yeah, no, that's just like telepathic. I somehow get louder in the telepathic. Like, hold on, it was a Malamar. That shit's a psychic type. Why did my mom have a psychic type?
She didn't. The Malamar must have been possessing her Zoroark.
No, the Zoroark was fine.
Illusion magic. Illusions.
Oh, I've
Dave
got so
can
many
intervene and
questions.
goes, I think I can figure out by, well, don't ask how I know, but based on you're kind of holding Barla by the neck, I can kind of figure out what the hell happened. So by my guess, how Malamar did at least this half, Malamar brainwashed Barla and controlled her and then wished on Jirachi. How the heck she got it, I don't know. But there was an aura leaving just before she got brainwashed that was coming from Daryl. The same aura that was brainwashing her.
Okay, so the Malamar's just been brainwashing people. How long has he been here?
Goes up to the fucking Penny and just punches her in the face. You dumb bitch!
Just like a bunch of times, just like, you son of a... Ah, stop, please! Daryl just like holds you back, like, okay, she convinced, she stops, she yields.
Fucking Malamar.
Goes back and starts
Fucking Malamar.
And you're just like, okay, whoa, hey.
You dumb bitch, it was a Malamar.
I don't do psychic types. What do you mean it was
It's
a Malamar?
sentient.
Ain't no way.
What does that even mean?
It means your Zoroark was different because it was illusion magic from a fucking Malamar that was also brainwashing you, you dumb, manipulated bitch.
No, that
How long? You have any idea?
I don't know.
You don't know. You don't. Okay. Cool. So bad news. You want to know what they fucking wish for?
Okay, yes, Steven, please.
Distract us via Mate Drake's domain.
You hear that, Penny? You're an ultra dumb bitch.
What do you mean I'm an ultra? Why? Why now? There's
even-
more?
Wait. It said distract.
What is he distracting us from?
You know what? Fuck it. Can I just summon the bitch before this the domain does some shit to us?
Summon the bitch.
Yeah, Madrake.
Can I just do that? Speed this up a little bit?
Well, you handed the mirrors to me when you went to go save your cousin.
Well, I just put them in. I presumably put them in my bag. I didn't, but like, sure. All right, fuck it. Hand them over.
I'm helping. We need him now.
Yep, freaking.
I'm just gonna say you zoomed all the way there after him, Citrine, because I'm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who cares?
Update
I get
me
that.
5 minutes, Steven.
What's
if
up?
It works. I'm gonna go back. Update me when you're done, Steven. Goes back to start punching Penny.
Kenyon and Daryl just like no.
You're lucky they holding me back. Yo, hold me back a little.
Come on, you gotta put the bleep in.
As the two of you go to put the mirrors together, a draconic silvery symbol appears in the middle of the void as the entire sky starts to crack and pieces of the sky come upward, and there are reflections being made of tiny little mirrors as it seems like, I want to say the walls, but you're outside, but the horizon, I'll say, begins to dissipate for a moment, a mere moment, as where the three of you are, Berla, Steven, Citrine, you guys are suddenly, for some reason, in the Veil. It looks like a very sparkly, ever-flowing, reflective cave. And appear in front of you is a pair of giant wings. As we have finally been introduced to Madrake.
Oh, that's kind of dope.
That is dope.
Snaps his claws and the mirrors come apart from the walls and the sky, swirling and forming into this giant scepter as an echo of energy enters the entirety of where you're at. Bearla is freaking out going, I must have hit my head harder than I thought.
We'll explain to you later what the hell happened.
An eye opens in the middle of its forehead, more draconic than its regular two, and goes, disturbs me.
Cool. Yeah, that would be me. Hey, I need help.
We need help.
It seems you've opened my veil.
We did not.
In mere moments, my world will swallow yours.
Cool. Not our intention at all, because that wasn't us wishing for that bullshit.
Well, regardless of who did it, it's being done right now.
Cool. How do we stop it?
Just fix.
One moment.
Snaps his fingers, and Milo, you appear choking Penny, just Kenyon and Daryl just, where'd they go?
Is Penny like in my hands?
Yeah, like Bart Simpson to home.
Hey, Milo, down.
If
I don't know how you're
the way
hearing.
you are right now.
Oh.
Milo, down. Thank you. No, I'm kidding.
Penny just and looks and goes and just starts to run, but she just like she hit a mirror, just falls.
Not how that works, Mom. Not how that works.
You dumb bitch.
She looks and she like holds her face together for what's left and just holds herself, just like shit.
How do we stop this?
Problem, Penny.
Oh, he got beef with Penny.
It senses like you were going to disappear myself with every single psychic type. Go in timeout for a second. And with 2 fingers, he pokes her head and her foot and just drags her image like a PNG into a mirror, and she's just floating, spiraling over you guys.
Milo puts hands on hips, looks up and goes, yeah, that'll do it.
I am going to need her back, but keep her there as long as you need.
Yeah, I'm fine with this.
He looks down at Barrel and goes, I'm with them, I swear.
Yeah, no, she's fine. She's fine.
Don't doubt your heart, little Barrel. It is more beautiful than certain sunsets I've flown past. Thank you.
Okay,
that is the confidence boost of the fucking century right there.
Looks at all 3 of you and just, you want me to fix this?
Please.
Yeah, we don't want this.
Yes, whatever that Malamar is planning, we need to stop him. Because, to be honest, this is just a distraction for him.
He's a little too far out of my reach at this moment.
That's fine. That's fine. We can worry about that after this is taken care of.
We know who our target is. At the very least, we just need this place not to get swallowed whole.
Right.
We literally just stopped the war.
You 3 will need to do something important for me, but more importantly, for yourselves to undo this.
What's that?
And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Bitch!
It is 1:20 and it's 2:20 for you. I'm sorry. We can pick this up tomorrow. One after scene. We're gonna piggyback a little bit. We're gonna rewind just a decent amount. Banzari is just gonna pace himself back and forth, Yes, I see you both flipping me off. Yes. Just Banzai. Just all right. What are they gonna pick up? Helicopter, truck? Findra just appears from the ocean, grips half a building, takes it, and goes, I'm borrowing this, and then just.
Oh, you meant bonsai. Okay, you said Banzari again.
Yeah, I keep saying that. I'm trying to say bonsai. My bad. And just swims away with half a building, and he goes, "Thank God that other half was empty." Sorry, was that Findra? Oh shit, Steven's involved. Right. You know what? Going on vacation this summer. It's fine. Everything's fine. At least the birds are gone. Behind him, he hears "Pissing!" Except for those 2. Somewhere else, we see Malamar. Fast forward quite a bit. As he teleports away from you, Steven, Malamar takes a box, opens it, and it is 3 specific Pokeballs.
Shit.
And he puts them in his knapsack. He goes, the boss will be plenty pleased.
Oh,
All right.
I just realized what those are for.
Death to all humans. As he leaves.
It has to do with Apocalyptian and Malgadridge and the other one.
Probably,
That's what those Pokeballs are
Yep,
for.
definitely. Cool. We need to figure out if you're catchable sooner rather than later.
And that's where we end tonight's session.
Well, let the chaos continue.
We're hungry. Let the chaos continue. How will our heroes embark next time? See you tomorrow. Bye!